Can't water down your fire spells.
Brew.
This is good now? Everyone's decent volume now? Okay.
Hello.
Cool.
Okay, good.
Hey.
That's great.
Cool. All right, well, I guess we can get it started, right?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right, well, then I'll just count us in. 3, 2, 1, go.
I got the old 2-second loss because I love games where like the title screen will roll on you
Oh,
right as you try to start.
good. That's going to be the 2 seconds that's going to make the difference in this race.
Never gonna give up this lead. I'm instantly lost. All right, here we go.
I can remember there's a room with like 3 drops in it somewhere in here. I'm trying to remember where it is.
It says
this
garden
note
in the
says
cellar?
that the only thing that's in here the only thing in Monastery is 1 spirit.
Yeah, that's just wrong.
Is Melroad? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. There's
town.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. On the treasure locations list under Melroad, several of them are listed as Monastery as well.
Gotcha.
I didn't realize because on the spirits list it starts with Melroad Monastery, and then the other ones are listed as Melroad. So. Already
Also,
not trusting the lists. I'm already not trusting the tables.
There's a bunch of NPCs in this game that give you free stuff if you don't have any of it, so make sure you talk to the lady before you open the chest in the monastery. You get the free bread.
Oh, I didn't talk to them. I should do that. Go back. Hello? Oh, Fergus didn't give me anything. Rip. Dead to me, Fergus.
Fergus is a chump.
How dare he?
I'm gonna go in every door, and there's gonna be nothing in there, and that's okay with me.
It's same.
I think there's like 20 doors in this castle.
There are.
Yeah, I do remember there being a lot of different doors in the monastery when I played this.
My door situation handled.
Wow, it's another bedroom with nothing in it. Wonder what the next door is gonna be.
I'm training strength. These doors are actually quite heavy, if you can believe it. And every time you open one, you're training strength. Just go in and out the front door. Spirits are hiding everywhere. Okay, that's a...
I can't talk to the other person. I just can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, who's the person that has bread? Whatever,
she's like on the other side of the entrance.
Oh, well.
Gotten to her yet. You are next to the room with the chest in it, though.
I got a dewdrop, so, got that going for me, which is nice. Oh, here we go.
Yo, Dewdrop obtained.
Drew Dots.
I got it.
What's up, Yellow Pikachu? Yeah, welcome everybody to Quest 64. Probably the best game ever made.
I think
if you think about it.
Is. Oh, also, I would just grab the colored wings from every town.
Yeah, I was planning on doing that.
Okay, B. I was trying to remember what button is it that you use in this game to make the camera not stupid anymore.
Wait, there's a button to do that?
Yeah, if you hold B, the camera tracks better on Brian.
Oh my! This is life changing, actually.
Wait, you've played Quest 64 way more than me, and you never knew about the...
I played Quest 64 once!
No, man.
Also, you probably didn't know that you can zoom the camera out a little bit in some places with L.
Yep, had no idea.
What? That's the forbidden technology.
At least I think it's L.
These are the secrets they don't want you to know.
Never give up.
I'm not even sure any of this is in the manual.
No bash
so maybe not open that chest. Where is? Oh, you. Hello.
I'm opening every chest. What are they gonna do about it?
Yeah, we got the fresh bread. Let's go. We got the honey bread. Let's go. We're big time gaming. I gotta go talk to a horse now.
Dude, I love that horse.
Pat seems nice.
Big fan of this horse.
Pat's a nice lady.
Oh. Let's see.
Sorry, the spirit is in the stable. Oh, it's after you go out the front door, right? It's
Yeah,
like
it's
after.
outside.
Okay.
You
Man,
gotta
this
go talk to the
guide
horse.
is going to describe it in like the least useful way for me for everything. I know it.
Honestly, just whenever you're like in an area and you like don't know exactly where it is, just let me know and I'll tell
Okay.
you where it is. Yeah, it's like down a level and then left.
Yeah. I remember that
Oh,
horse
okay.
specifically from all the times watching y'all play Quest 64.
Yeah. Horse is great. I think I talked to the horse in my PB. Gave me all the boil hole
Crucial.
luck.
The thing I can't get over about Quest 64 is, despite how absolutely chock full of flaws it is, I still can't help but like have a lot of fond memories of it.
Yeah, it's just
Fun.
a fun game.
Yeah, it is.
But like, it's one of the worst fun games I know.
Oh, for sure. it's like objectively not built good.
No, exactly. Like every decision that they made was based on the idea, what if we did it wrong on purpose?
Well, I still think that like I think they laid like a heavy groundwork of like ideas that were really, really solid, and then when it came to actually like doing any of them, they ran out of money and time, and they're like, yeah, we're just gonna do this instead.
I cannot fathom building an RPG like this and having no way to replenish your stock of items.
Yeah.
I think
Like,
they ran out of time to make shops, didn't they?
No, I literally think they did.
Okay.
I think they
I'm
did.
pretty sure they were planned.
Yeah. I feel like somebody's told me the shops were planned and then they just ran out of time. So that's
All
what
they
we
would
got.
need is one guy in one place who's like,
Yep.
hey man, you need some honey bread?
And they gotta like set like, you know, gold drops and stuff, and you gotta have a bigger, better inventory that actually functions, and all kinds of programming they just really didn't, you know, have the time to do.
Okay. My guide says that there is
What's up, Brownie?
a treasure in the shepherd's hut, and I think it's great that they think I know whose job is what.
It's
in
up
this
on the
town.
hill on the other side
Yeah.
of town, and then there's a corner to the left that has a spirit in it.
Okay, I was gonna say, I remember I seeing there was one on the corner. I was looking around the
Yeah,
field and
that's
didn't see it, but alright, what do we got here? I don't think I checked this place out in my casual playthrough.
Well, see, first you have to know that his boss hired him to be the shepherd. If you talk to
Let's
enough
go.
people, you'd know that.
10 hours, but not really. 10 hours might not be a bad estimate, honestly.
I'm
Yeah.
hopeful that with the right guidance that I'll be on track to finish in 8 hours. That's just my goal.
Have you both
Yeah.
only played this game once?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're not gonna finish in 8 hours.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I mean, this took me 7 last time I did it.
Oh no.
Listen,
Okay.
I
Well,
believe in myself as a gamer.
might have made a small miscalculation then.
I think 10 to 11 is a safe bet for you,
Alright.
Well,
depending on how lost you get and stuff like places like Blue Cave.
I think we just send it, right? We don't need anything else in the town right away.
How
No.
do I check my items in the field?
R.
R.
Yeah, I found it. Okay, he gave me the white wings, but he didn't say anything about it. He kept kind of that secret to himself. They stuffed it in my pocket when I wasn't looking. So,
Yo, I do 2 damage to this guy? Let's go.
Whoa. Oh yeah, that guy's fire resistant.
Sick.
that's gonna be
why I
the that's
didn't
gonna be the
fight
theme
any
of
of them.
all of this. That guy,
Yeah.
yeah, he's also fire resistant.
I'm just gonna run away and
Dude,
cast
you are going
fireball.
to
as I do it.
tear Zels to shreds, though.
I'm down.
Is he like the only guy in this entire game that's not fire resistant?
Cels is gonna get
It's
cooked.
specifically weak to fire, too.
That's
I
brilliant.
think.
I love that for me.
Alright, I'm out.
For just random encounters, should I be killing them to get? Does this game have Wait, I don't even remember. Does this game have experience? You get spirits for killing
Yeah.
things, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you press start, there's like a little circle with like a little bar on it that shows how full you are towards your next level.
Oh, that werehair just got cooked.
And yes, you should be fighting encounters. Picking them is difficult. Honestly, I wouldn't fight too much after you beat Solvering.
Okay. So like, I should be looking to avoid encounters specifically once I get.
Yeah,
myself
yeah,
working.
definitely like just avoid encounters in general. There's a few like spots that you can kind of like use as catch-up places because the your like experience bar and like the like exponential growth of how much experience you need to level up is unaffected by you picking up spirits on the ground. So it's still good to catch up on those every once in a while. There's like in Coal Hazard you can kill a few blood gels and you get like 4 spirits for free.
Oh,
Kill a few
nice.
things in here, you get some spirits for free, you know. Just try to be doing that like every once in a while. When you get to past Brannock, the Rose Knights are really good.
Am I probably better off using fire on random enemies, or should I just be
I'm
physical?
using
It doesn't
fire.
matter.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm just gonna.
I would use Fire 3 is going to be your Fire 2, Fire 3 are both really good, and then Fire Bomb is what you'll be using on bosses probably.
Okay. Yeah, I guess having a good handle on what my sort of workhorse spells are is
Oh no.
Yeah. Other things of note, yeah, there's a bunch of Fire has a bunch of like staff attack buffs and the like lifesteal and stuff, which are they can be okay.
I'm fully planning on dying multiple times before even getting to Solvering, so I'm not gonna worry too much
Oh,
about
I'm already dead.
that's efficiency.
That's
Yeah, I did some
good
defense
for you, I
grinding.
guess.
Big dead. I'm walking back to the forest.
That guy's got a heal spell. That's cheating. It's fire only.
Why don't they have to follow our stupid rules?
Right?
I guess I didn't see how much the fire did to the big hippo guy. Let's see. Oh, I got Fireball 2 now.
I probably wouldn't kill
Oh, that
anything
does-
on the plains, and if you kill the there's bats inside the forest that are really, really good for XP.
Oh, are they? Okay. I was killing the werehairs because I could cook those nerds, but
Yeah, they give, I think, 1 XP.
hey, that's
And-
one less XP that I gotta gain. If
They
you
have
think
a-
about it that
I
way.
think as much health as the bats, which come in formations of 6 and have about the same amount of health.
All right, all right. I think that honestly helped me in my casual playthrough. Is like I just killed basically everything.
Yeah, same.
So I had pretty good stats.
My
and
stats were
XP.
okay. I just
Mhm.
I didn't realize that I should be taking more damage if I wanted to take less damage. I know it sounds intuitive, but
Yeah.
didn't realize how important grinding health would be.
I thought I saw a spirit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got 5 fire already. We're on our way.
Yeah, I always think this game is like really well designed in that you like always make progress no matter what you do until you realize that you eat all your bread and then you save and you just can't beat the game
Then you're
anymore.
just dead forever. Yeah.
It occurs
still
to me
think-
that while it's not the end of the world, that I did not save anywhere, and so that death took me back to the monastery
Oh
Good.
no.
with my 5 fires still in tow.
I think I'm close.
Where do I go to
Okay,
save again? I
If you
I talked to the guy who gave me the white wings, but I didn't. Oh, I have
you-
white
you
wings.
can-
Wait,
I was gonna say that's what I was trying to just use them. Make sure you grab another pair, by the way.
how do you use them?
Oh, you actually can't. I guess that's technically a dungeon. Yeah, you can't use it in like inside and
okay.
in dungeons and stuff.
So once I get outside the door, I'll be able to use it, and it'll be much less. It won't
Yeah.
accomplish quite as much, but
still good. There is
no,
a-
I probably won't put a
in
death
there.
counter on screen because I don't have the visual real estate for a number that long.
It's gonna hit triple digits, so
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy threw a rock at me. I'm gonna die, dude. It's over.
I mean, that is the idea.
Wait. We might make it. We might make it to this town.
Conrad's right there. You got this.
I got this. I'm in. All right. Dondering in. Let's go.
Donned in.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but we're here.
That is a lot of bats.
Oh yeah, I remember how dumb the save menu is. When you get
It's
done, when you
really
get done
bad.
saving, it leaves you on the save menu, and then when
Yeah.
you can't leave it, it says, "Do you want to leave without saving?" Really? It's like, buddy,
Yeah, I remember getting screwed up by that a lot.
I will save twice every time. It's going to happen.
There's always fresh bread here, except you're not giving me any. But what if you just listen? I know that you'll. If there's always fresh bread, right? Why do I not have to have any for you to give me some?
My
Yeah,
brother,
you
I
see
would
how
like
this?
some fresh
You see
bread.
how this works?
I'm memory cardless today, like a madman.
Dang,
Oh, wow.
this guy's crazy.
Nice.
So
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
how
don't-
does that work? If you can't save at the...
You just talk to an innkeeper and they heal your stuff, and then you die and you go back there.
Oh,
it doesn't
so
like,
Oh,
load
okay.
or anything.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I just can't. The like big issue with this is if I do need to fight a boss, I can't just like save beforehand, so I don't waste all my items.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
You're banking
anything-
on being successful. I couldn't
Yes.
I can't even fathom that idea.
Oh yes, I just have to go to Scottford's and Flora's bedroom. Of course, yeah, those are the people that I am so aware of who they are. Yep.
Is this place that I'm traveling across, is this the Holy Plain?
Yes.
Okay, so when it says that there's like 3 spirits outside here. Okay.
Yeah. One of them will be on your left.
Found one of them.
So after that giant rock that you see kind of in front of you, it'll be on your left in like a corner,
Okay.
far corner.
All right.
Love this for me.
I already got 53 health. We're killing it.
Lord. Oh, I've got
Only
52.
got
I'm not
50.
doing... Wait,
I've only got 51. I'm losing.
Yeah.
That's how we measure this.
that's chump behavior right
I
there.
got 13 fire though.
What? This guy's crazy.
I'm not sure we're playing the same game.
I can't believe that Mid-Boss has played this game dozens of times, is absolutely cooking us in a game
Didn't
I've
he know
only
that
played
we didn't prepare for this? I think,
Yeah,
to be fair, Mid-Boss should have also not prepared.
I have a lifetime of preparation. I got quest in my blood.
You should see a doctor. Oh my god. Can this hippo walk more slowly? I'm just gonna kill the hippo on account of he's too slow.
That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
it's very fair. Oh. I have hot steam. Oh, that's a good ability. I am going backwards.
Hey, is there anything in this castle?
Dondrin Castle?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but
That's what
if
I
you go back
thought.
after you get beat Solvering, you can go in the hidden door behind.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That
That has...
I'm putting it off. But yeah, there's
Alright.
there's like a ton of dewdrops and fresh bread if you know where to find them.
I'll
I
just
actually-
wait and look later.
I always get lost in that castle, so I couldn't even help much.
Yeah.
That castle
gotta
is
figure
so
out how to-
freaking big. It's like absurd.
Yeah, I remember like seeing that and be like, wow, that's kind of cool that they have this like big area, and then there was like one other place that had more than 2 rooms in it in the entire game. I was like, okay, well, got my
I don't mean
hopes
to
up.
alarm y'all, but I am at 7 fire, so...
Ooh. Let me get out of Dondrin here. Oh, where's the guy who has wings in this one? Need to get the wings for this place.
It's kind of tucked in the middle of the town.
Where's...
It
It says outside the gypsy hut. What the... First off...
Outside, there's one in there.
Oh. Inside the... Oh, I'm just not able to read. My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fair. Reading is hard. Where's... Well, I
the whole
saved at the end
It's the
here.
whole reason
guess
why I don't play RPGs. Too much reading.
I'm just gonna leave. Oh wait, doesn't Dondrin have like a whole other section that I just didn't see the first time I was here? Kind of
Well,
remember
there's
that.
section?
Yo, Foxen, thanks so much for the raid. Yeah, no, I'm not enjoying Quest 64 at the moment, but I will be enjoying it once I start kicking ass. Right now, it is my ass that
think
is
this
being
was-
kicked.
Yeah,
Give
he's
him
got
like
the yellow.
4 or 5
My boy
hours
Tom.
until
My boy
he's
Tom.
had his ass kicked so much.
In
that-
4 or 5 hours, I'm
He's
gonna be a
so
force to be
strong.
reckoned with.
My boy Tom with the yellow wings. Let's go. Yeah, this whole area I didn't find the first time I was here with like the quarry and stuff. All right, we're rocking the
gotcha.
6. We're rocking 6 fire.
That's supposed to be a quarry. I always wondered what that was.
All right, let's leave.
How many times in an average speedrun, mid-boss, would you say that you run up to a spirit to collect it and hit Z at the wrong time and he just does that sort of like shrugging animation?
For me personally, probably every spirit in the game.
Yes, okay. That
For
also
Bing,
matches my
probably
experience.
never.
All right, Brian.
It's hard.
Time to head to the forest.
Same with
and
every
definitely not
chest in the
die.
game as well. Brian just goes up, just like shakes his head at it.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what this is. I'm completely baffled.
Never seen
by
it
what
before,
this would
boss.
Do 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 doodly dee doodly doodly doo.
Okay, so I'm heading into the next town. I had a little setback, but not anymore.
be. Back
Now
in
I'll
it.
be the one doing the setting back.
That wasn't even a setback. That was efficient. You just gained defense dying.
That's the system, baby!
All right, Brian. All right, we're going into the forest.
Oh wow, I'm doing murder now. This is the first encounter I've had in a little while that I've decided, okay, I'll actually fight this, and I used my fire, and it's doing numbers.
Oh, that's doing numbers.
Like numbers. Numbers good.
What are you?
Dang, a banger tweet.
Kobold.
This is some good defense grinding.
Yeah, Hangman's done sick work with the randomizer. I played through the Quest 64. I played through Quest 64 ostensibly with the goal of trying out the randomizer, and I still haven't done it, but I want to at some point.
I need to do that. I also need to play the hard mode hack. I've heard is really, really fun.
Yeah, for sickos. I just... You know what I want is I want to make Quest 64 somehow harder.
I don't even think it's that much harder. It's just like rebalanced really well, and like
Sure.
all of the bad stuff is good instead.
Trying to kill this kobold,
there's
so I just
always
have the
some
Mario
fresh bread for
Nasty and the
you.
frog. There we go. All right, we're in there.
Why don't we just lie to her? See, now that's the thing. I'm not above
Right?
lying. I could just be like, hey, I'm out of fresh bread.
Just beyond you, the 10th time you come in, she's like,
Whoop. Okay, there we go. What he's got a wind technique? I was not signed up for this.
oh yeah, you gotta be far away from the frogs and the Mario Nasties to make them use the Wind Cutter 3.
He's doing a little jig again.
Did I
Yeah, you
unbind
just-
the other C buttons? No, I still need to be able to, like, put magic into them once
No, you can
I...
only use Fire 1, 2, and 3.
We're sickos, but we're not that sick.
You might not be.
I'm dead. That's okay.
I totally forgot that the magic menu, like, does require other buttons.
Wait, so how do I heal then? Do I talk to this guy?
Can't wait to meet Scottford and then not tell him that I'm stealing
Oh
everything
yeah, when
from
you
his
die, you
bedroom.
have to re-talk to the innkeeper to get your health back, because of course they spawn you with 1 health. It's Quest
Yeah, that's what I was.
64.
I'm like, wait a minute. It's gonna be really hard to grind my defense with
And you
1
and you
HP.
want to play a hard mode hack, huh?
That's what I'm
hack,
saying,
The hard mode
Smartball.
hack is that the innkeeper says, "No, you're good.
Yeah, no, not
1 HP is all anyone needs."
That's gonna be 20 gold to stay the night. Oh, you don't have any gold? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, we forgot to implement that.
Oh, tragic.
Is Dondarin the one that you said I'm better off coming back here after?
For the castle, yeah, I would still get the spirit that's in the middle
I got
of
the
town.
spirit. I'm just wondering whether or not I'm better
Yeah,
off.
so
ditching.
there's like a secret room behind the king's chair after you beat Solvering you get access to. And then after you beat Nepti, there's another spirit back there you can go get.
I got 5 whole defense.
5, oh my
Probably
god.
never dying again.
I can't imagine a world in which you're at risk of dying. Before this night is over, I will have overwritten my first save game slot. I just know.
I mean, you're gonna be so powerful at the end of this. This is probably the one you want to keep around anyway.
That's true. That's a good point. That other one has like 30 water magic wasted when it could have been put in the fire.
True.
And yeah, I said 130 agility, but honestly, it doesn't take that long to get 255, and it is just something that's so entertaining. You need to do it at least once.
The glitch.
Yeah, well, just having 255, your ring is so big that like you can run past the other side of enemies to leave. It's so much fun.
Yeah, if you're gaining agility at that speed, it seems like just spend an extra 10 minutes, my guy.
Yeah, it's probably another 20 minutes to bring that to full. I bet it's a 45 minute like total in ordeal, which is honestly not that bad considering it's a 5-hour race or 10-hour race.
Right.
So, I think for you two it'd not be a bad idea at all. I'm gonna try to like actually go fast today and get owned for it.
I'm gonna die to this kobold, aren't I?
Please tell me that
Oh, he
the
missed!
Quest 64 speedrun community doesn't actually keep
I'm a
track of like
gamer!
a fire-only leaderboard.
Ooh, I don't think so.
Good.
Alright, well, we're gonna instantly die the next fight.
No, they're
my
doing
respect-
much
my
more
respect-
masochistic
my
things
respect
like
has been
death dupe.
maintained.
Yeah.
Alright, so just don't get involved with kobolds at all. I thought, like, one kobold would be fine, but kinda isn't.
They're nasty. The only time I ever kill them
Yeah.
is so that I can like single out a Mario Nasty so she can hit me with her wind cutter.
Yeah. Alright. Miss!
Miss. Yeah, the things you're looking for here are like these little green bats that are really
Yeah,
really
because
good
there was 2 of
experience.
those green bats. So it's like,
Yeah.
oh, if I just kill the kobold, then I can kill the green bats too. And it almost killed me.
They'll come in packs of anywhere from like 3 to 7.
I wanted to turn around and instead went into the store.
I'm sorry, is this forest called Connor?
Yeah. That's just his name.
The forest he's named Connor?
Yeah, it's Connor Solvering.
I keep going down the wrong way.
Please, my
One
father's
of these-
Mr. Solvering. You can call me Connor.
One of these years, I'll learn how to leave Dondrin.
That town is
Lost.
a nightmare.
It's so weird. The other towns all make sense. Dondrin is just like,
That is so not true.
what? Get out of
Limeland
here.
is a mess, dude.
Which one's Limeland?
So-
it's the like one across the big bridge with a giant castle that you get lost in.
When I encounter the
Oh,
Frog
yeah,
Knight, are
okay.
those the guys
I
I, want to
yeah.
let give me the business, or...
Yeah, so you want to specifically, you gotta stay far enough away from them that they use the triple wind cutter attack instead of the cyclone.
Okay.
It's a like, so there's 2 aspects to defense grinding here. One is spacing their attacks, and the other one is actually getting hit by all 3 wind cutters, which is not very easy because if you stand still, they all miss. So there's a few strategies. One of them is to very slowly hold down. One of them is to kind of quickly run down right, which is what I do. But really anything that you can get to work, go for it.
Okay.
It's
Go
it's
to
a
the hut.
legitimately difficult skill you need to learn in this game. Is effectively getting hit by the attacks the enemies have.
So I'm literally just running into the forest, finding the first Frog Knight I can, and getting absolutely obliterated. That's the strat.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Down.
And you probably don't need to do it too much. Solvering is pretty easy with fire, but the thing about it is, the more defense you get here, the easier it will be to start the skelly back grind because
Right, because
if,
you've already
if your
got
defense
enough
is really
defense.
low, they hit so hard. They'll do like 3 wind cutters for like 6 to 8 damage each.
Gotcha.
So you'll just, kind of a slow grind there. It's a little easier to do here, I think, considering that the Frog Knights very quickly go to 1 damage.
Yeah, so I'll catch up the chat really quickly. So if you didn't know what you signed up for when you tuned into this stream, because there's no healing magic and healing items are laughable, the primary strat for this is to grind defense at a few key locations. Mid-boss clued us into the strategy here. And yeah, you're gonna we're just gonna die a lot for a while. That's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
You said going to
That's a good name.
defense what was probably the number we wanted?
So defense goes up along with your health.
Right.
So I
going
usually
to
use
help
that
like
as the
50
indicator.
or something?
Well, so you start at 50.
Right.
If
I
you
think
want to
you
be
said
pretty
70.
safe for solvering, just get it to like 70 or 75 or something, and
Okay.
it'd be pretty impossible to lose to him without using any items, I think.
Gotcha.
I'm at
Don't worry.
65 right now.
Don't worry,
so-
I'll find a way, I assure you. You said that the
Let me see.
Mario Nasty is
Just
pretty
frog
good to have, like if I encountered it with a
Singular frog
kobold.
knight.
Yeah,
Like-
if you think you can kill the kobold off and just get attacked by the Mario Nasty, otherwise, you can just run and try to find a better encounter. The kobolds suck because they do a lot of damage, like wasting potential hits from
Right.
wind cutters.
I got 3 hits that time, I'm a god!
Now you're a quest player.
I'm getting 0. I'm getting 0.
Do the
I'm not-
misses actually count toward the defense grind?
No, which is why we're gonna agility grind later, is
right.
because it increases your evasion and no. Yeah, anything that hits you and does a damage number. It would be
60
so
plus is
cool
gonna
if
be-
like misses
yeah.
increased your agility though.
Yeah?
That's
That'd
what I
be a
thought it
novel
was
idea.
at first until somebody kind of explained it to me.
Do you get any stat from running away? Well, curiously, we will get a stat from running away later, but,
You technically still get agility. Not very much.
yeah. So, I'm gonna paraphrase what
just
Mid-Boss
need to
explained to
run.
us earlier, but, you get agility from running around in the field, but you get a lot more agility from moving around within battle, so, like, I mean, running from one end of your circle to the other does give you agility. So the escape, I guess, in a sense, is giving you agility.
Yeah. Still, you're getting whatever distance you started that turn to wherever you escaped to. You're getting that like amount of distance.
Well,
Ryan-
running around in the field gives you agility. Running around in battle, like, if I ran in a circle inside my ring here, that's not gonna do
That-
anything.
That actually gives you nothing, yeah. There's 3 tiers of it. There's like running around in places where monsters can't spawn is a certain amount. Running around in a field where they can spawn is a slightly higher amount, and then in battle is the most.
Oh, I didn't even know you could get it in places where monsters couldn't spawn. I thought
Oh yeah,
that there was
I mean
like,
that's
I
how
thought there was some-
Peach's rubber band thing worked, right?
I thought there was. I have a vague recollection of like the 5 years ago stream I saw that, but I had some recollection of him talking about how that place was special in some way.
Well,
But
that place is special. So you do get a minuscule amount in towns. That is actually coded for a monster place that doesn't actually spawn any monsters. So you're
Okay.
getting that like higher rate.
even though you don't actually get the monsters for it.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's what I was vaguely
Yeah, that is a
recalling.
special place,
But
but
we died.
it's just pales in comparison to the agility glitch. Is just so good.
Right.
Yeah, so we'll be getting our agility later with a glitch that Mid-Boss is gonna refresh me on how to do, but we don't want to
It's-
do it early because then enemies will miss me.
I think
Oh.
it actually is mechanically the easiest glitch I've ever done in a video game. It's just you just tap A very
do
slowly.
do I want to deal with this bat encounter because they're only firing one wind cutter at a time?
Well, yeah, no. If you, no, you want to. Those are the bats you want to kill for experience.
Okay,
Those are very, very lucrative.
okay. So these bats in particular are the ones that when I encounter them, I should kill them as quickly as possible.
Yep.
Okay.
I leave 6 defense now? Dang. Thought I was gonna get at least a couple. Oh well.
No, defense goes up very slowly here. It really it ramps up, and at the point like where your skelly bats are hitting you for 2 to 3 later, it'll like just astronomically increase your defense compared to what you're getting now,
Right.
since you're still getting hit hard and don't have a lot of health. That is another consideration you can do in defense grinding, by the way, is every time you kill a boss, you get a certain amount of max health.
Mm-hmm.
So you can put off a little bit of the defense grinding later until you have more max health, kind of like makes it take less trips. I don't know how like really worth it is. All right, I got 70 health. I'm gonna go fight Solving, see how I do.
You said Solving wouldn't be that bad, actually. Is it because he's like relatively easy to dodge, or is it because
Fire's pretty effective on him, and yeah, he is. So the thing is with Fire, he does like 2 attacks. One of them's like a ranged like laser beam, and the other one's like a melee rock hit that you can't dodge. You can dodge the laser beam pretty easily.
Yeah, so having a type of attack that you can do at range is
Yeah, and so Fire 1, Fire 2, whatever will work, no problem. You can just
That is 6 bats for the price of 1. I'm in.
Yeah, people were saying when I was playing this casually, people were saying that the Game Boy Color version is actually
that game is awesome.
yeah, like slightly more fleshed out.
I think it's like functionally a better, more finished game. Yeah, it's just really fun.
The game over music always sounds like The More You Know, and I love that for me. If I talk to the oh no, you actually have to go into the save menu in order for him to heal you.
Yeah, you sure do.
I was kind of hoping if I just said no, I don't feel like staying, he'd be like, well, here's some pity heals.
Oh, I thought that was gonna kill him.
Here's some
Okay,
pity
that did.
heals.
All right.
You poor bastard. Here,
This
go,
little kid showed up with 1 health, I guess, while healing him.
I got 2 fire elements from that fight.
Well, I really
Alright.
don't understand his
Let's go.
business model to begin with, right? Like, he runs an inn, but he doesn't charge money. He heals you for free, despite the fact that food is literally the rarest item in this entire world.
Yeah, they keep it in treasure chests.
There's like 30 pieces of bread in the entire game, and he's just out here healing for free. Like, he could make a fortune. Love that for him.
Didn't run far enough.
Maybe
Now I
there's
gotta
just,
deal with the kobold.
there's just a society without money.
Can you believe we live in a
The
society?
dream. Money just isn't a concept, yeah.
Yeah, they don't even know what it is.
Ooh, there's a nice tripler.
Yeah, I lied about going and fighting Solving. I found a nice frog knight at the start of the forest, so I'm just getting hit again.
You think that's what it is, Hanged Man? Do you think it's just like this world absolutely has a money system, but everyone's just like, well, he's 10. Like what?
Yeah.
Like he doesn't have a job. We can't charge him anything.
He's some little homeless kid, that's why they give you bread, and they're like, alright, now get out of here.
You can stay for the night, but in the morning you gotta go.
All right. I didn't get much defense there, but I did get 2 fire from that bat encounter.
Why do I
so-
always get 30 encounters between the town and the forest?
Oh, I know, right?
Your boy's already cooking with 12 fire.
defense.
What?
Kind of a big deal.
12 fire in this economy?
Yeah.
How much health do you have?
I only have like 56 because,
Oh no.
well, I keep running into bats, so I'm killing them,
Hmm.
and they're so the defense grind is going slow, but I've got good spirits already. So that I ran around the castle for like 20 minutes of this
But yeah,
38-minute run.
For reference, in like the glitchless speedrun, you go fight Solving at 61 health. And like, I think 17 water spirits. So fire's a little different because you can actually dodge attacks, but you will run out of MP for sure.
Yeah. Also, there's one more spirit here somewhere that I haven't seen yet. I don't know exactly where it is. Yo,
I
is
feel
this-
like you must have missed a few, or I've just been fighting more than you, because I'm at 14.
I probably missed a few. I didn't look for too many in the Holy Plain.
Oh, yeah, there's 3 easy ones there, and then there's
Yeah.
a ton in this forest, too.
Yeah,
You should
I've
use that
found
table.
3. I'm trying to,
Okay.
but I'm bad at reading.
Yeah, I had that problem too. Remember when I said that there was one outside the hut?
Yeah.
And it literally says inside?
So I think there's 2 more here in the forest, and yeah, maybe I should just go back out to the plain, get those other easy ones.
Oh, you're not tempting me, Frog. You're not doing it. Going to kill Solvering.
Not if I have something to say about it.
Ooh. Oh, the other really good encounter to take in here is the man-eater plants are weak to fire. Give quite a bit of
Oh.
XP. They're in the second
Yeah.
half of the forest if you want to kill some of them.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a tripler. All right, and now they're not I think the defense has finally gotten up to where I can take more than like 3 hits and not
Yeah.
die.
It's really
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
when
I'm at
the-
60 health now, so...
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're doing good on defense then.
So the speedrun still does at least a miniature defense grind?
Yeah, you have to, pretty much. The Death Dupe version doesn't, of course, because you've like 60 spirits, but all the non-Death Dupe categories do. Something you guys probably don't know, but is some really fun little tech you can use here and there. When you're in a battle,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like, so you know, if you like pass the turn, you just stop where you are, right?
Right.
So if you're running like towards the edge of your ring, you can basically run towards the edge and press A right before you hit the like blue line, and you'll kind of slide past the edge.
Oh, okay.
And
Like
you can get like
the
a little
boundary
extra
on
distance.
it, the boundary on it disappears at just the right time for you to kind of...
Yep,
go
and you just
past
kind of slide past it.
Oh,
You
that's
just
cool
keeping a
tech.
little momentum. So just a little fun tech you can do if you feel like it.
Yeah.
Can be useful. Screw it.
Hey, yeah, I see how that works. That's pretty cool.
All right, I went from 55 to 59 health in this fight, so
Wow.
that's good stuff.
Nice miss solvering.
When I played this as a kid, I didn't own it, but I rented it, and I also, it was the first game I had ever played that needed a controller pack to save, so I just left my console
yeah.
on for the weekend that I had rented it, and I never got past Solvering, because as a child, not understanding, like, you know, defense grinding and those mechanics, I could not figure out how to get past him.
Yeah.
It's like, I can't believe they made an impossible video game.
Stop going down that way, Brian. I'm blaming on you, Brian. Despite me being completely in control of where you're walking, it's on you to not stop me and say, "Hey, this is the wrong way."
Hey, I remembered one more thing I should probably let you know about. That'll kind of just make life easier later. Is how you get MP in this game.
Mm-hmm.
So getting MP is basically every one of your attack projectiles that hits an enemy.
Oh, you have to actually hit them? Okay.
Yes, but like, so using Fire 3 is going to net you more MP than Fire 1, right? 'Cause
Right.
3 projectiles. So that's something you probably want to just like consider using more throughout the game is Fire 3, just for that reason, because having MP will be probably important for later fights.
Yeah, I thought it was just casting spells, so I was just throwing out fireballs as I was running
Yeah.
away. But if
Yeah,
I have to
that's why,
actually hit
like,
them...
In the speedrun, a lot of the time when you're running from a battle, you will like cast a rock shower right as you're leaving the battle, because it hits every enemy one time, generating
gets
you know,
you-
like 7
gets you
points
that
of MP
little-
growth.
Right. That makes sense. Ooh, some bats.
So just something to think about.
4 bats. Alright.
Same thing happened to me, except for instead of a boss, it was literally the first battle. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like... I didn't play a lot of RPGs as a kid, so this didn't, like, strike me as a weird game. Like, I think if I played more, I'd be like, oh, this is a very unusual type of game, but, most of the systems in this game are just, like, totally inscrutable unless you've read the game facts page, I feel like.
Yeah, it's especially when you're like a kid, you just
Yeah.
don't get anything that's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know if does the manual tell you anything about, like, where defense
none of
comes
these
from.
mechanics. Oh god.
Yeah,
no.
it does.
Does
I
it?
remember looking at the manual.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it doesn't tell you exactly everything, but it will. I think it does say like
It
taking
alludes to
damage.
it.
Yeah,
Okay. That's good. I mean, that's
because
a
I
good
remember
sign.
I was confused about what made my HP grow, and so I looked at the manual first to see if it was there, and it told me.
Hmm.
So it does kind of give you some little hints here and there, but yeah, it definitely doesn't cover everything that's in this game.
Yeah, previous to this, the only RPGs I had ever really played was some of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, because I did have that game, and I played an obscene amount of Final Fantasy V.
Oh yeah, that game is so good.
There was something about it that, like, clicked in my little kid brain, wanting to get, like, master several different jobs so I could, like, mix and match their abilities. So I would, like, get... What, you had to get, like, 99...
I shouldn't have gotten that close.
You had to, like, max out your job points, right? For a job in order to be able to take
some
its
jobs.
skills to another... To take its skills to the, you know, unclassed.
Oh yeah.
Because I wanted to be able to, like, take the Mimic and have its repeat ability and combine it with, you know, someone else having this and...
So much fun stuff you can do in that game like that.
Yeah. Probably should seek out these treasures in the forest before I forget about them in the process of, like...
Yeah.
Anything
grinding
that's a
event.
chest is like in the first like little area. There's some
Okay.
spirits in the second half, but
I'm gonna go back and get those other spirits that I missed in the plane. Still haven't seen the one.
Brian, I'm gonna need you to not miss so often.
Me?
Really killing my ability to train MP if you miss everything. Is there like an accuracy stat in this game?
I mean it's agility.
Okay, agility is the accuracy stat.
Yeah, that's the other like reason that agility is good is because it makes your stuff hit, which is it's less important for fire because I think you have a pretty high hit chance on most of your spells, but for like when you're using avalanche, those things have such a horrible hit percent.
Yes. I do recall the frustration of using fire magic against what's her name again? Or earth magic against what's the lady on the
Or
island you're trapped on?
yeah, it's Nepti.
Nepti. Yeah, I was using earth magic and trying to drop avalanche on her, and
She's so skinny.
I was having
Yeah.
such a great time missing almost every single one of those hits.
Yeah. Southern corner of the eastern shore. Is that where I am? Oh no, maybe it's over there.
Watch out, Frog Knight has a gun. I'm really good at just like manually dodging the air cutter. I'm very good at moving in just the right way that none of them hit me.
I think that's it.
Yes, so all
There
the
it
VODs from this will start going up on YouTube tomorrow. So day one will go up tomorrow, as well as highlight videos will be coming out soon too. I have an editor who's been working on videos. I've already seen the first one for Bubsy, and extremely good.
Where is the
I am-
gypsy's hut?
So lost.
It's like the blue hut that's on the side of
Yeah, I'm just like, I can't see it. I'm blind.
It's pretty close. It's pretty much all the way back to the monastery.
Yeah, because I ran back for...
I found him.
Okay, it's south.
What's your name again? Laura.
Is it Slippy? It looks like they used Slippy as model.
Let's see where you live.
You said that one of the strats for dodging or for getting hit by air cutter is to walk down slowly.
Yeah, so down slowly,
Oh, here it is.
or
I think
the other one is like down right or down left quickly.
Okay, because walking down slowly, I've had great success at not getting hit by any of them, which is really funny to me.
Alright, we're in there.
It probably also depends somewhat on like how far away he is from you, so
It
like how far they
does,
have
yeah.
to travel.
It's also like, when I say down, I mean it needs to specifically be away from the frog, like
Yeah.
directly, which is like kind of a hard angle to get sometimes. I don't know. It's all just like impossible. I don't like that method, which is why I do the corners instead.
Yeah, I'm trying your down left, down right.
Honestly, if you just do like a giant circle, you'll probably get hit by like 2 to 3.
Okay.
That's kind of what I've been doing, yeah.
Hey, when I ran in a circle, I got hit by 2 easy.
Yeah. I've found that the more, even casually, I found that the more I tried to run around avoiding stuff, the more I got hit by it, so.
Running in
Uh,
circles
that's
is
my
working
thing.
extremely good for me. I'll just point out this was the strat I needed.
My favorite part is like sometimes in speedruns I'll like be one hit from dying and like desperately need to dodge a wind cutter, so the way to do that is to not move. it just makes me laugh.
Do I try to kill the kobold? Hot steam. Really gets me going.
Lips getting steamy.
Okay, so you said for the most part the treasures are in the first half, the spirits are in the second.
Yeah, so there's like a fork right at the start. All of the chests are either in that big building on your left or in the right, like branch
Killed
of
the
it.
kobold.
Okay, so go
There's
down the
only-
right branch.
Yeah, the right branch has like 2 spirits as well, so.
Is there anything down the left branch of value?
Well, the left branch is where the boss is, so.
Oh, okay.
And there's
Oh.
2 spirits that way.
Yeah, I forgot to post stuff. I had the announcement channel open.
I love rock attacks because they're so easy to dodge. The big muddy boys, the man-eater, that's what they're called.
Oh, yeah.
The big boulder, it's like I would have to run toward it with the intent of getting hit by it for it to actually hit me.
Oh, not like this.
Imagine using Discord. Wait a minute, that's how I'm talking to my friends right now. Hey, thanks. Thanks for that good announcement that I definitely made an hour ago and not just right now.
I keep trying to run toward the forest, and then I get into an encounter. My camera gets screwed up. I run away from the forest, and then repeat.
Uh-huh.
Meese.
Okay, forest is that
Alright,
way.
I think we're gonna all of a sudden hit 70
I...
HP. It's
Yeah,
going
the
up
other
a
thing
lot
about
faster
grinding
now.
defense is it's gonna make it so you actually get through Dondarin Flats, like I'm probably not about to do.
You said you
Actually,
got to
it's
70
easy.
really fast, though, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how you got to 70 so quick. I mean, maybe
Yeah,
you have some
getting hit
experience or
real good.
something.
I'm at 64.
Professional,
We're
getting
getting there.
smacked.
Can't help but think you practiced.
Ooh.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
would
like cheating.
never.
Alright, well, I mean, if you say you wouldn't, then I'm gonna take your word for it.
Yeah, that is harsh accusations. I have never practiced anything in my life.
Oh, 65? Can somebody tell Lung I say thank you for the GL?
The Death Huggers.
Celine's bell obtained from a bat? What?
Oh yeah,
Rats.
because you didn't have one.
Oh, good.
25% drop.
What's
like
Celine's
every
bell?
other- That's actually really handy. It freezes enemies for a few turns, so help if you're in an
I
encounter
should save
you don't
it
want
for
to be
a
in.
fight or something?
Yeah. I
Or
mean,
like a boss?
oh no, it doesn't work on bosses. So like,
I imagine that.
use it on random encounters, probably in the Donneran Flats when you're about to die, like I am.
Wait, so I went down the right fork and I hit what looks like a door, but I can't open it?
Yeah, that's the way out of the forest. After you beat Solvering, that door opens. There should be a chest next to it, though.
Yeah, I did open that chest.
How much HP are you at off?
I'm at 65 right now, but I'm in a
Same
great,
Z's?
I'm in a great encounter right now.
Yeah, I finally got a couple of good encounters to farm defense.
I got Forgnite and Mario Nasty right here.
Nice, nice, nice. Love to see it.
Alright, I'm already not taking my own advice and ate a honey bread, so I don't have to die in the Donneran Flats.
Well, at least you saved so that if you need it back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Dude, the Double Frog King, he's following me around.
Oh yeah, I for sure ignored almost every status effect thing since the only fights that really matter in this game are the bosses, and they totally ignore everything that's good.
Double Frog Knight? Ooh, okay. Alright, this is it. This is the grind.
I killed that Mario Nasty, and now I took his name. Now I'm the Mario Nasty.
I am so mad that I ate that bread and then never took any damage. I got like 5 encounters and I didn't get hit.
The game knew.
Bosses dispel buffs on every hit. That's
Yeah.
very
Yep.
good.
Welcome to Quest 64.
So basically, putting any debuff on them is a waste of a turn because their very next turn they will just remove it.
Yeah, debuffs and buffs, which just sucks because there's like some really awesome items in this game, like the silver and gold amulets that like 2 times or 1.5 times defense,
Uh-huh.
and then they just hit you, and so it's good for 1 hit.
Hornet Avenger.
But also, like, you could do like a power staff, vampire staff build, but no, of course they just run out so fast and get debuffed. You're like, why? Why do you
I'm
do
pretty
this?
sure I ended my casual playthrough with every non-healing item unused.
Really?
Used something.
Or you mean like I mean, some of them are really useful, more for random encounters, like replicas and
Yes, I think I used some
spells and stuff.
replicas.
Yeah,
Giant
for some
shoes
of
are
those.
great.
I don't
big
think I
idiots
used
at the very end.
anything on random encounters.
Do you use MP items at least?
I used
Okay.
empty items. Mostly in bosses, just so that I could get through the boss.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But, no, I was primarily... I did have some familiarity with the game, so, like, I knew that water was where I wanted to sink most of my magic.
Oh, that's good.
So, it wasn't a terribly painful playthrough until Nepti, and I had to grind defense
You
hard.
always get stuck there, and if you want to go anywhere else, you gotta like walk back through Blue Cave. That's really like the point of the game where everyone just struggles.
Yeah, I think I had a stream where the first 3 hours of the stream were me just grinding defense.
Speaking of grinding defense, I'm almost into the Coal Hazard, ready to get smacked around.
This is well, okay, so currently all 3 of us are playing, but mid-boss has
Cheated.
an inkling of what to do.
That's
So it's
what I
not
said.
really a race for him, it's more just like he's
I'm here to help.
He's
Yeah.
doing
Playing
PB
quest.
attempts while we're
Yeah.
suffering.
No. This is a world record attempt. Thank
Oh,
you.
my bad.
World's record? Wow.
Please tell me that there is, like... Who has the world record in fire only?
Almost 100% Flant from the other
I was
race
gonna
we
say,
did.
it feels like that's gonna be a Flant.
And especially because he did practice and had a set of notes for that race, which we found utterly insane.
Insane that he made notes, or insane what the notes entail?
Yeah, insane that you would make notes for fire only race. He did some research on how much defense and stuff he needed for bosses, and I was like, dude, come on.
Bruh.
What are you doing?
Not dealing with 3 kobolds. That's for sure.
And then every
I got
time
it.
he does research, he refuses to tell us
Sure.
what he
It's
found
like,
out.
surprise.
He's like hiding his
The
strats.
strat hiding, dang.
Plant's ruthless, man.
That's classic. That's classic Twin Galaxies stuff.
Yeah.
There's one more spirit around here I haven't seen yet. I mean, the last few times I've just gotten a really good encounter to grind on, so I haven't really been looking, but I know there's at least one more around here.
I think this will probably be the last encounter
which ones
before I'm
did
at
you
70.
Find Glib. You found the one I assume right in front of the sign at the start.
Yeah, I got that one,
There should be
and
one on your left then, like near a tree.
I think
You
I
might
got
already
that
got it.
one, and then I got the
Okay.
one that was in the hut.
Then you're good. Keep going.
Oh,
it's like
okay.
the next two are pretty far into the
Oh, okay,
forest.
that's why.
It
One's
says
under,
buy some
like-
trees in front of the fort gate. And
There's like
one-
a really big tree somewhere later in it, and it has like a little hook on the right side of it, like a little
Uh-huh.
like arch
And there's
thingy.
one
It's right there. It's pretty
Okay.
easy to tell what you're looking for. It's on the bottom of it.
I've got 69 HP and I see no reason to continue
Nice.
grinding.
Ooh, alright, well,
I think you just beat the game with that much, so
Yeah.
good luck.
cancel everything. I just found 5 bats, so we're gonna kill them.
All right. Talk to my girl Dorothy.
Ooh, I one-tap
Defense
that nerd.
grind
Let's go.
in.
Health's no longer nice. My bad.
Rip. I was trying to hit both there.
Hey. Plant responded. I told do 120. He said, yeah, that's decent.
Okay.
So the second
Gordon
grind
lost
go
it.
to defense 120 or health 120.
No, I think defense 120.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, what? Defense 120 or health 120?
Defense.
Defense
Okay.
120. Okay.
Sorry, I just remembered you saying that you usually talk about defense in terms of the health numbers, but
Yeah.
I got myself confused. So what is my defense? 14! That seems like a good defense number.
Probably unkillable.
Yeah, I think Flank got away with like 80 or so last time, so I think 120 is probably pretty safe for you guys, since you're gonna have less spirits and just generally be lost and confused.
Wait, what's up,
Wow.
Flam? We're just
Feel like I just
dying.
got called out.
Just dying a lot. That's all.
Oh, I
We
see.
totally
If you
weren't talking
stand,
about you, Flant.
if you
It was-
stand in escape range and cast a spell, you cast the spell and then escape.
Exactly. So that's how you like get a little MP with Rock Shower when you're running through
Yeah.
battles.
I
I don't think there's a fire spell that does that well.
Yeah, especially
you can, like,
considering
turn around and
Fire
throw some
2
fireballs.
has a limited range. Is there a fire
Yeah.
spell that has a less limited range?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know my fire spells very well.
No, it's fine. I didn't know if you had offhand knowledge of like, oh yeah, this is the spell you're going to use to hit things far away.
I mean,
Wanna die one
Firebomb
more
goes
time?
pretty far.
Okay.
I guess you got Fire Pillar. I don't really know what most of these do.
You have 69 health.
I think I tried them all once last fire race and was like, yep, gonna keep using Fire 3.
I mean, if Fire 3 is anything like its cousin Fire 2, then I think I'll be in good hands. You know, I was
Die
gonna
one more
run from this
time.
kobold, but no one punches me like that.
I was gonna try Solvering at 68 health, but then there's like a singular Frog Knight. How do I not farm this?
Dude, that's what kept happening to me. I was gonna go fight him at 70, and then I made it to like 75. And I still think that like defense there isn't that bad, since you can, I mean, just makes the scaly bats later faster, so it's not like inefficient.
Keep
Oh, and you
pressing
said
every
the-
other button on the
you said that the
N64 controller for
flowers-
camera controls.
Oh yeah, those flowers are great because
They're weak against fire. you
yeah,
said?
weak to fire. What about the camera glib?
I keep pressing every other button like R or C left or whatever to move the camera.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's what every other N64
I
game
remember
does.
L doesn't zoom out. L spins the camera on you.
And they
So if you
heal
do-
as well?
if you-
Like, they're great to fight.
Yeah,
This is-
so if you
this is
want to
probably
spin
good
the
for an
camera
MP
glib,
run.
try L out. Yeah, no, those are double man trap encounters are really good.
You weren't so tired you booted up. I was gonna say, if you want to jump in, you will absolutely pass Auth and I quickly enough. But I get it.
You'd probably pass me.
Alright, 16. Oh, there's the hook. Okay.
Blanche
See
just
that?
like powers on the console. It's like, oh, I guess I'll give it a shot, and it's already at Mammon.
Oh, yo, it's the boy. The fire boy. Oh,
Hey,
one
fire
tap
didn't
that
say
guy.
couldn't death do. Hey, they found a little arch.
Yeah.
I got 17 fire.
Ow. Why does he keep hitting me? Thought you were cool, bro.
Spirit location.
Oh,
Under
miss.
a forked
Gaming.
tree on the path to the fort. Is that the one
Alright, got him.
that I just found?
Yeah, I think we're like in the exact same spot. Off. You'll know what that tree looks like. It's very.
It's the one that
obvious.
has like a prominent root that's like
Yeah.
jutting off of
Yeah,
it.
you found it off. The other one is like right in front of Solvering's door, so that one's pretty
Okay.
unmissable.
I'm gonna kill all these bats and then probably die again, and then probably actually try this for real.
Yeah, I was thinking that I was probably going to just like let this attempt, like this walkthrough be a loss because I used up so much MP and I forgot that like if you just take a slow stroll for 2 seconds,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just get
you
it
get all
all.
your MP back.
Oh, I got Fire 3 now. Hold the phone.
Yeah, I just got that.
And-
It's pretty sick. I'm at Fire 18. I just got Fire 18.
See if I get it from this fight or not.
Fire 19 because I picked up the spirit. Did I miss one?
I got Celine's
By
back.
some trees in front of the fort gate. In between some trees on the first curve of the way to the lock. That's the one I haven't gotten to yet.
I am going to run from this fight. I guess if you're close enough, then it'll do the other one.
Do you think Fire 19 is good enough for...
Oh yeah, you'll run this guy over.
Oh
I
yeah.
was having a little trouble hitting him with the fire and like actually dodging his thing, because I kept being too far away. But I want to see if you just get in melee range and fire through him, he'll die. You might have to use a dewdrop and some bread, but who cares?
If I got all the spirits, I'm gonna die one more time here. Because I have 9 HP.
Oh yeah, perfect. You're already doing it. All 3 fire and a dodge. This is incredible, dude. Holy.
Oh, I missed one. No, don't hit me, melee! That's terrible for me!
I couldn't believe you hit all 6 of those first fires. I was averaging about 1.5. 3 fire, 3.
This guy's a bastard.
He's probably like almost dead at this point.
Well, I
You do 45 a hit. Yeah, he's like 180 health, I think.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I'll cook this nerd. So I think Alpha and I are pretty much in the same
if I can only do
spot.
Fire 1, is that better than using my
Oh
staff?
yeah, fire. Well, the staff gives you an MP back, so it's up to you.
Ah.
I was gonna make that one count, but then I found that good single frog knight, so I was like, all right, we'll do one more.
Dude,
Yeah!
use a fresh bread though. Oh my god, he's just dead. Never mind, you're good. That was
my
some
man.
incredible like
Yeah, I
hit
got
luck.
some mad luck.
All right.
Starting
guess that
with
means-
starting with 2 perfects is probably more than a reasonable person could ask.
I didn't
that
get a
means I'm
single
gonna be
one
on
out of like
Solvereign
the
forever.
8 or 9 casts I did, so. Funny.
I don't know, I'm just built different, I guess.
Just true quest player.
Born to quest.
Please don't say that to me. I'm begging you to take it back.
I was gonna say, Auth, let's learn Quest 64 for the next 12-hour challenge, but I guess not.
Yeah, you guessed correctly.
Guess we're not gonna get the homie glitchless, comfy learning.
It is a lot of fun, and you can just like follow a base bin. You don't actually have to learn anything.
I probably I'll probably at least give it a speed job.
You have
next
half
12-hour
convinced me
challenge.
already by telling me I don't have to learn anything.
You literally just
and that's
follow the
right,
base
and that's
bin.
exactly what it is. Because like, yeah, everybody's just like, yeah, the base bin's super easy. You just follow it.
Yeah, I definitely missed one spirit that I need to find.
I'm not too worried about missing a spirit or two. I think I got most of them.
Yeah, honestly, it really doesn't make that big a difference for damage, but
What doesn't make that much difference for damage?
I mean, one like off element spirit, at least for like later stuff when the bosses
Oh,
get
you're talking
hard.
about like thinking forward toward the end where
Yeah, like right now it matters quite a lot, but you're not gonna have to fight a boss until after the like big defense grind, so shouldn't be too worried.
Oh, is that my last boss fight for a while? I forget how long it is.
You're not
until the
fighting a
next one.
boss for about 4 hours, so you'll be all right.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm
There it
not
is.
even like getting a bunch of spirits hit. I'm gonna go back to Glencoe later after I do agility because that place is so encounter heavy.
I know
I'll
I've
have
missed
to, like,
one
walk
though.
through
My
it.
notes say that there's one in between some trees on the first curve on the way to the lock. Which I gotta tell you, I would probably have a nightmare time trying to describe where anything is in this forest, but I think I might be able to do better than that.
Hey, if you guys get lost in Glencoe later, I still have my MS Paint map I drew of it.
Nice.
I think it's great. In fact,
So
I'm
at this
just gonna
point,
put it
is there
here,
any
right?
value to me still, like, thinking about trying to take lots of damage to continue gaining defense, or should I mostly just
Yeah,
try to
because it-
schmoove to...
It's
to-
gonna make Donder and Flats easier. It's gonna make the Skelly bat farming start faster. So
Okay.
Yeah.
it's still good to do.
So, like, even while I'm just kind of moving around, when I get a random encounter, maybe
I took 3 steps.
consider trying
Yeah,
to take an
I
attack
mean,
or two.
It depends if you're trying to like get somewhere without dying, because if you're
Yeah.
taking a few hits every turn, you are still just gonna die. Alright, Glib, rate my map
Alright,
for me.
let's go.
I think it's at like perfection.
Is this? Where is the? There it is. Oh yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Big same.
When you get to Glencoe, you'll appreciate the
I'll
hell
know.
out of that thing.
Alright, Solvering dies tonight. What do I want to do with this guy? Do I stay away from him?
Yeah, stay like you can dodge his range attack with just like holding left or right, and
I don't know what kind of range fire.
She's
There's
fire
like a
Find
sweet
that
spot
together.
with you're not so far away
Okay.
that you can't hit, but you're not so close that he does the melee attack.
exactly. There's a little bit of like RNG in it where he will still walk at you and like ranged.
Yeah, he did that.
distance sometimes.
He's got
Just
a
like
big
the
enough
frog
ring
knights
that
do.
if he wants to melee you, he probably can.
Ooh, there's a triplet.
Yeah.
Okay.
His arena's not that big.
Oh,
Do
I
you heal
just got an
HP
MP
from
from
walking
that.
around as well, or is it only MP?
Only
No,
MP.
from walking around. Oh yeah, like recovering it. Yeah, only MP.
All right, should I use a dewdrop?
I did.
Okay,
I don't
I'll
think
use a
it's-
dewdrop.
Too much of a problem to use 1 or 2 of them. There's a lot of them in the early game.
Oh, cooked. Easiest fight I've ever done.
So, I'm. Should I go ahead and like get some swings in for these enemies to try to get my MP up as well? I think that's what
I
you're
think
trying
that's
to...
good. Yeah, but basically any like attack or any battle you're in, even while you're escaping, just like toss a fire 3 at them. Just try to get some MP. Having around 30 by the end of the game would probably help a lot.
Having around 30 MP?
Yeah.
Do you join?
Yeah,
Give
I
it a
mean more than
slant.
that's great as well, but
MP goes up that slowly?
Oh, everything does in this game.
Yeah,
Because I'm at
MP
19 now. 30 sounds
Oh.
like nothing.
Oh, good. Then yeah, I mean you'll be way higher then. I'm at 17,
That's
so
just
I'm
one more item in
slacking
here,
on
but I
it.
guess not.
Well, I've also done
I just hit 18.
definitely more
during
grinding than
Wolverine.
you, so...
Yeah, I haven't fought that much to be honest. Just a bunch of like bad packs, and I'm just getting smacked by skelly bats over and over.
Oh, there's the other chest.
Well, you're
Over
smart enough
here
to
or
just
something.
run when appropriate. I'm...
Yeah,
Honey
you're
bread,
just
yeah.
fighting stuff.
Want that. All right, let's go to the gate. Wait, do I want to go back to Dondrin right away?
You can. I did to get the spirit and chests.
Yeah,
but
I'm
not
gonna
really
do that.
necessary.
Oh,
I
did
was already there
never
because
I never got yellow wings again.
I would death warp out of the forest. Then
Yeah,
that's what I
guess
did.
I'll just go die.
Make sure to grab some wings.
Yeah, I was going
yeah,
to.
that's a good idea. I'll do that. Next enemy I get that'll give me a decent bit of defense, I'll death warp, and
Yeah.
then I can go back there and do that. That's a great idea.
Where are these
No.
nerds? Now I'm just suddenly okay. There's finally an encounter.
Alright, Froggy Boy, it's you and me. You don't do enough damage.
I'm actually cooking these kobolds now. I need to not actually kill them all. Alright. Miss? Why are you missing, dude? Alright, there we go. Just gonna let this guy kick me to death.
Like, did Solvering give me enough experience that it raised my HP? Because, like, I'm already at 82.
Yeah. So, experience doesn't have anything to do with HP. You specifically get a certain amount of max health depending on what boss you kill.
Okay.
And it usually goes up by like 5 per boss. So you got 10 for Solvering, you'll probably get 15 from Zels, 15 from Nepti, and then like 20 or 25 from the rest of them.
Do you want in on the call, Flant?
Flant changed his mind.
Yeah. Flant's booted
Of
up.
course he did. So yeah, that's why I was saying maybe it's better to defense grind after you kill Zels and some other bosses because you have more like health to tank hits with.
Where's the call? It's just a private DM. I'll add you to it. Are we friends on the Steam? Or on
Steam?
on the Discord? Listen,
on the
man,
Steam.
I may be stupid.
Is there more to that thought?
No, I think that's just it.
Bottom text. What's your... Hold on.
I've already died like 12 times here. God.
Oh, that's just searching friends. That's why I can't see him. There we go. Okay. Flants. I don't... how do I just find Flant so I can add him
You want
as a
me to
friend?
do it?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not friends with the plant. Alright. Add friend, accept my thing, plant.
Okay, now I get to play the game of try to figure out where the castle... Oh, I found where the castle is. It was right by the end.
Yeah, it's just to the right.
And you said there's now a room that'll be available right behind the king's throne?
Yeah, you talk to the king and a room will open up. You can get a bunch of stuff.
I ain't talking to no monarch.
There he is.
Yeah.
Fresh bread.
Not like I'm playing the game or anything, I'm just dying repeatedly.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's up, Flint? Can't believe I beat Solvering before Flant did. Get out, nerd. Got him.
Plant getting exposed even with his tryhard notes.
How the mighty have fallen. Oh, it's this secret room back here. My
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
you're
This
keeping
is-
a
this
secret
is-
room?
This is where the good stuff is.
Dude, I want to know what else he has stored back there.
Healing potion?
Right?
I don't know what a replica is, but I'm sure it's great.
Those
Oh,
are
fair.
actually really good. They
Oh.
just instantly run from a battle.
Yeah. They're nice.
I'm no coward.
Well, you'll be a coward when you staring 3 pinheads in the face.
Yeah.
Anyone's a coward. That happens.
Is there anything else in the castle?
I think
There
that's
are a bunch
actually
of
it.
dewdrops if you got
Oh, are there?
those.
I got the
Alright.
ones in the side room in the throne room.
Then you're
Yeah.
good.
I think so. Looking at the treasures, it
room in
looked
the
like there was
throne
only
room?
2 rooms. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like
Was that Flora's bedroom or
Yeah, Flora.
Scottford's bedroom?
I think you found Scottford's. Flora's is like not near the throne room. You gotta like
Oh,
kind
is
of
that
go up
somewhere
and
else?
around.
Yeah.
I could lead you there if you want, but take that first left there. Not glib, off.
This one?
like
Like
what's
heading
left?
up the stairs, take a left and go in the door.
I gotta find Yellow
Go
Wings
up
guy.
the stairs. Okay.
And then you're going to face go up the stairs, go out, and then face towards where the stairs that go up under you and go in the left door. So you want to, I think, towards the camera. Can't exactly see where you are.
Okay.
Yeah, and then take your first left.
This is red guy.
And then go forward and then through the room. Or sorry, up, not like across.
That's fine. No, I'm not laughing at the directions. I'm laughing at what nightmare
Possible this guy.
what nightmare architect created this castle.
Yeah. And then there's like a thing that's not a doorway on the right that doesn't even look like a doorway.
Yeah, I found it. I got it. Thank you.
How cute Flora is though. What a
It's
great
impossible to
model
open
that
chests
she's
in
just
this game.
stuck
It is
in
wild.
stuck in some room that no one's ever seen her.
Yeah, I did not know this room was here from my casual playthrough. Actually, I may
Poor
have found it.
Flora.
I don't know, but mint leaves. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make the sickest tea. You have no idea.
Oh, here's
Plan to be
Yellow
a
Wings.
party
man.
member. What? I didn't know
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah,
That's
somebody
cool.
said that to me too.
Huh.
Flora, and then like somebody else that's in the game too was like.
Probably Albert or whatever. The kid that's at the end.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The parties, like having a party member in this game, actually seems like it would be sick. Having multiple people
Be
moving
way
around
sick.
Yeah.
in that ring battle system.
And it'd be more like a positioning game rather than just being in the
Right.
wrong spot all the time.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, where am I going? Oh, yeah, I wanna go out the
back
other
in the
gate.
forest and then take
Yeah.
a right.
Yeah. That's right.
I can't believe how much I feel overleveled right now. Just by just by virtue of now understanding how you train defense and things like that.
Exactly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the feeling will pass.
I hope you plan to beat me in this race, Plant. I only have an hour 20 lead. I think you can make that up.
I think I beat you by exactly that much in the last
Ooh.
one.
Spicy.
Oh, wow.
I remember last time I did over level pretty hard though, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a
There's-
little greedier this time.
Keep
I
it
don't
going.
think
Thank you
there's
so much
any
for
way.
the resub. All of this is going on YouTube. I don't promise I'm actually going to finish this, but like
I think you'll
before
finish.
I was very much not confident that I would have even a chance of doing it, and now that I kind of have a handle on what is expected of me to be able to finish Fire Only, I'm feeling slightly more
a little
confident.
better.
I believe in the dream.
honestly, if you all like spend an extra hour grinding defense, you can like 100% like be ready to finish.
This is a wins only stream. 0 loss.
I don't make that promise. I want everyone watching to know that that is not a promise I'm making. That is a Glib original, for Glib, from Glib.
If off doesn't beat fire only, I'm deleting my stream.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
There are no stakes in that for me.
No, it's a win-win scenario for me, so...
Wait, Midmoss wants me to delete my stream?
Hey, anyone
What the
deleting
frick?
their Twitch, what's the worst that could happen?
One
Go
more
outside.
person free from this curse.
Yeah.
I like Glib enough that I actually hope he does delete his Twitch.
Yeah.
another person free from the curse. Between experience and the spirits that are out in the field, is it possible to get 200 spirits?
Yes.
Yeah, ask Flan about that
Yeah,
one.
Flan wanted me to do it after I was about to finish my casual playthrough. He's like, wait, you didn't get 200 spirits yet.
How long did that take again, Flan? Was it 20?
29 hours.
29.
Oof.
I cut to
Genuinely,
30.
29 hours sounds less bad than I would have expected.
Well, 23 hours of it was just grinding in the very last screen of the game, just running
Yeah.
around, and it was truly horrifying.
I literally
I
cannot
fell
believe you
asleep.
did that.
I fell asleep like 3 times doing that.
Did you do all 29 hours in one go?
Yes.
Oh no, sweetie.
It was a speedrun. It's on a leaderboard.
Yeah.
Speedrun.
He has
Yeah.
the
What
world
happened to
record.
the speedrun community that we all forgot that segmented runs exist? Like, it's some
No,
sort of
that's-
brain poison I cannot begin to understand.
You don't need a segmented run there. You just need to never do that.
Yeah. Just, I did it specifically so nobody ever has to.
There are some that are like,
some
some leaderboards are requiring people that they have to take breaks now. Like I know Forbidden Memories does. Yeah.
I think Breath of the Wild 100%
Yeah.
has like not mandated breaks, but it's basically like every
100% is in like Korok seeds.
Yeah, all the
It's
Koroks.
everything.
Cubic Melon. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think they have a thing in there too of taking
It's
breaks.
not
and
it's
whatnot.
not required, but it's I think something like every 3 hours you are allowed to take a 30-minute break on your timer.
Yeah.
It's something like that. Some system they
Did
have in
someone
place.
like have a serious medical problem one day that started this, or like?
Well, I mean, until only recently, the run was north of 24 hours. I mean, it's
I
only-
mean, speedrunning in general isn't healthy, but you don't think they would make a change like that just based on?
I think
Sense.
I think it was like people were complaining about how
Wait, what?
people were like pushing themselves too far for 100%. So I think it was
Yeah.
like a community decision to be
Well,
to be
I
cool
think
about it.
also, like most long speedruns or RPGs where you get cutscenes where you can like take bathroom breaks and stuff, I guess
Yeah.
that game's got like nothing.
I say other than loading screens, I don't really think there's a lot of downtime in Breath of the Wild because I think you
No.
can skip most of the cutscenes.
I guess before the patch, loading screen was long enough to go to the bathroom, but
Yeah. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna die out
The
here.
speedrun community is getting better about accessibility mindsets, yes. I mean, 5
Yeah.
years ago, not a single community,
Oh,
save
everyone's
one or
weird.
two, would ever have a discussion about allowing turbo. And now, basically, every community of a size that's greater than 5 people is like, yeah, let's discuss whether or not turbo's appropriate for us. Which good. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I mean, I'm certainly
Okay,
on
I'm
the
gonna-
record as being a turbo advocate. I see no reason to develop an RSI over a video game.
I think everyone just do whatever the hell they want in speedrunning.
Right. Exactly. Like that's
That's what
my that's always been my argument, but I know that it doesn't work. Where it's
Well,
like
the
you
pro- that's the
yeah.
problem.
do it
is that,
do
like,
it the way you want to do it, but you know
But
people
then
want the whole
wanna
leaderboard.
conform, and yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, the
yeah.
problem has
Get it.
always been like, what do you do about leaderboards then, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
If you don't have something in place, then what do you do about
Yeah.
leaderboards? And I mean, as much as I'd love for the answer to be everyone stop caring so much about leaderboards. That'll never
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I did. I deleted my speedrun.com account, and now I just do whatever the hell I want, whenever the hell I want.
I didn't
and
delete
life
my
is good.
speedrun.com account, but what I did do is I wrote a little bookmarklet for Chrome so that if I have to moderate anything, I can press a button and it just approves every run in my queue.
Oh my god. Moderators doing their jobs. Alright, I'm gonna go find a leaderboard that off.
Here, be getting a
2-second time.
Yep.
I offered multiple times for people to please take my leaderboards away from me. I do not want them.
I think there were a couple that you and I were the only two moderators, and I was long gone by the time you offered that. So I was like, sorry, bro.
I'm genuinely unconcerned with someone taking advantage of that and submitting a cheated run.
Even
Like,
if someone did, then someone would call them out on their
yeah,
shit. Like
as soon
instantly.
as it becomes relevant and matters, we would just delete it. So
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it.
Until then, I would just leave it up as a joke. Hey, this guy finished the game in 2 seconds.
What a god. Alright, so I
This
just
is what
keep
happens
going...
when you let me moderate your leaderboards. This is what you get.
Is Cole Hazard somewhere around here? Down south. there.
Hey,
Okay.
yeah, you're getting there.
Alright.
I am gonna run to the bathroom.
Wait, you got to Cole Hazard already? What?
No, I just got off the ferry, so I'm walking over towards it.
I've
In
been
that
walking a
next area.
really long way, and my HP's a little low, and I'm getting kind of nervous.
Did you get to the ferry yet? Did you take the ferry?
Not yet.
Okay, then you're probably really close to the ferry, because I had like that exact worry, and then I turned a corner and the ferry was like right there, along with an inn to heal up.
Well, I'm at 6 HP. I'm wondering if I should just eat a fresh bread.
Oh, that's less than I have.
I don't feel good about the situation.
I haven't been looking at spirits. I got 2 in Donner. I missed 1 in Donner.
Let's gamble.
What is this?
West, top of the slope, right next to the.
Path by the docks. So like over here? Oh
Well,
yeah.
that's my health. Okay. I should just
Oh,
use
no.
I should
you
just
not?
use the fresh bread.
Didn't make it. Dang. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm all the way back here? That's sick as hell. Oh yeah, I definitely should have used that bread, huh?
Top of the slope by the
Bridge and signs.
Just farming defense. That's all. Hey, it's all according
Yeah,
to
that's
all
just
according
gonna
to
make the
Kekaka.
defense grind a little faster.
All according to Kekaka.
Calculated.
And then where? On outside the house.
At the entrance of Cole Hazard. Okay. Okay. I think I know where all the spirits are here then. I tried to get hit by any of those and dodged all of them.
I'm back.
Welcome back. "26 fire. We're gaming."
Woo!
Unstoppable.
I think that's more than I have. I think I only have like 23 or 4.
Do I have to go all the way to the west to get down to Cole Hazard that first time?
Yeah, so you take that like
That's-
western upper path
Yeah.
because the bridge is out the other way.
Yeah, I kind of remember that. Okay.
Get got, chump. No.
The log, dude. We made it.
The log.
I guess it's not... No, is that the log? That is the log, right?
I mean, the log
There's
to me
not
is the
another
one before
log.
Glencoe,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's the one.
because that's the one that's
I'm thinking of
impossible to see.
Are there like spots where enemies don't spawn, like right in front of the forest? Do they
Yes.
not
Oh,
spawn?
definitely, yeah.
So,
There's a few
so
places
you
can
could
abuse
like
later.
agility grind that kind of spot.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
No, I mean I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm commenting like Is that
Technically,
marked as one
yes.
of those spots that you get the enemy numbers even though an enemy can't spawn there?
Yeah,
It might be.
it
I
does.
think so. Yeah. Is it only in towns that like you get the lesser number plant?
Yeah,
More
it's
than I do.
just safe zones are bad, but
Yeah.
like fake safe zones are good. That makes sense.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Oh, that's a lot of damage you just did to me. Ow.
These big
Just drop.
ugly bats on the
Nothing to
Dundaran
make this.
Flats that
Yeah, that
cast
freeze
ice.
you?
That cast ice.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they hurt.
I
Yeah.
wish
Run away.
I wish you could avoid ice,
Oh wait, maybe I'm in a safe
but
area.
by God, they get me every time.
Dude, I got stuck there and took. That's why I had to eat my honey bread was because of those guys.
Simply melt the ice with your fire. That's what it's good for, right?
It's fire
That's
only.
a really good point, Plant. Why didn't I think of that?
Wait, I'm gonna go talk to Dorothy first.
I was using sense and reason. I should have been thinking Quest 64.
I'm casting fire.
Oh, there's
as
the
I
spirit, like
escape.
literally
I'm,
right there.
I'm like, I'm able to read the Matrix now. I understand the task. As I
Okay.
run from battle, casting 1 Fire 3 behind me, and everyone's watching my stream saying, "This guy gets it."
Oh, it's Dorothy. Let's go, dude. All right,
Yep,
we're in.
Dorothy, my girl.
Dorothy in.
Do you look how
I'm-
cute that pink hat is?
It's nice. I like it. She's stylish.
I know.
All right, everybody. It's time to die for 2 hours.
Love to see it.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Dude, freaking Cole Hazard music.
Almost-
I've watched too many of y'all's races to not
Yeah,
have
it
this
just
just
triggers something in your
permanently in my brain.
I almost missed a spirit out here. That would have been embarrassing for me.
Oh hey, I would kill that enemy if you
That one?
see it off. It drops
big
something
gold
called a
snake.
spirit light, which full heals you. And so it's really nice to get one before you actually pick one up from a chest. Just like an extra full heal item. It's pretty handy.
It's nice for Zells.
Yep.
Oh, these Skelebats do so much to start.
It's
Yep.
called
I was
Death
starting
Hugger,
with
and I
5s
think-
and 6s, and now I'm officially at the 2s.
At the twos.
I think Death Hugger's living up to his name.
Please. I got 114 health, getting 2s and 3s.
Nice.
Debating how many high lifes I want to drink while I'm sitting here mashing A.
Alright. First death, let's go.
No.
The Mad Goblins, on the other hand,
Big fans.
chumps. They can't even hit me right. Also, they've got a suspicious 5 o'clock shadow for it being the middle of the night. Okay, this time I'm gonna make it to that ferry. See
What
you
is
out
that?
there.
How much fire do you need to get the whatever staff?
Fireball? Oh.
I honestly don't know. I
It
don't have
really
any
doesn't
judges.
matter.
Does it not?
Is it not gonna
is
be
the healing so
useful
minimal
enough?
that it's like a waste of time to
It's-
even worry about?
Yeah, it's so bad.
Okay. Then
I know
won't
you
worry
like have to power staff too to make it anything.
Yeah, it's like 2 turns of setup, and then it's still bad because you're not leveling you're not leveling your staff balanced. You know.
Oh, sure.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, honestly, if you are leveling balanced, it's good, but it's still bad because you're leveling balanced.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I
get
was
Right.
If you do what's necessary to make it useful, you're playing it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. So I won't worry about that. Then we'll just keep dying to Skelebats.
Oh my
Wait, what's
God.
the thing that they might drop?
Honey bread.
Honey
Yeah.
bread. Okay.
So it saves you some time
Died
dying.
with the ferry right
Yeah.
around the corner last time?
I'm gonna wait on that though.
Oh my God, it was right
until I
here.
can Take
Were you-
more than like 3 hits.
I
on
was
it.
an
actually tried to
inch
start
away.
doing that.
I was an inch from here.
Once we're down to 2s and 1s, then the
And there's
honey
an
bread will be useful.
inn!
I told you were close.
Oh my god, I'm in shambles right now.
Wait, what happened? Did you use a bread or something?
No.
He didn't and died.
Oh,
I didn't because Glib was like, "Oh, you're probably right around the corner from where the ferry was," and he was right. I was. If I could have turned the camera only slightly, I would have seen it from where I was standing, and I died and had to walk all the way back from Dundaran. Or, yeah, Dundaran.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. I'm kind of glad I did. So I'm just gonna eat all my honey bread here now. Anyway, we're gonna try
Now
this
I know
out.
for next time. Get out of here.
Yeah, see you for wind only.
Yeah,
Is wind only worse, or is it better?
free.
It's much better.
Only is way easier.
Okay.
It's the real problem is that really the late game bosses resisting fire just makes like life hell.
Like wind isn't even bad.
So fire only is the only one that's like a meme.
Well, of the
Yeah.
only ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Then you get into things like
Yeah,
barbarian.
then you get into the real dumb stuff that we
Oh,
do.
is barbarian no magic?
That's no magic, only staff hits, and you're not allowed to like open chests to get items. You can only take free bread
Oh.
from people.
Yeah, free bread only.
Okay, that's extra stupid. I didn't realize that it also had that.
Damn,
They
the
were
rabbit hole
just
goes
sitting
deep
there.
on what y'all come up with, huh?
The
Yeah,
only
there's a
thing
whole
dumber than
iceberg
that-
of Quest 64 challenge runs.
Well, that
God,
was
I want
Alan
somebody
and
make a
came
Quest
the
64
first time,
iceberg
so we're
video.
Like, all right. And then low percent's just stupid because solvering takes 200 hits or whatever.
Yeah, that's. Well, you deal an average of 1.5.
Oh
So-
god.
And he hits you for like 12. I mean,
Yeah, but you can just not get hit.
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
get hit.
you-
Just
not
don't
even like a
get
joke.
hit.
He's consistently dodgeable.
I don't
like
think I
at
have.
melee, at melee
DMP.
range, he's consistently dodgeable. You probably
No,
have to have the agility.
No, just don't stand in melee range.
Yeah,
You,
yeah.
use fire
I-
one
he-
and you just stay away.
He didn't melee me at all when I fought him.
Oh, I thought we
at
were
a
talking
good
about
enough range.
barbarian, where you had to use staff hit.
Oh
No.
This is low percent. Barbarian solvering's not bad at all.
Oh, really? What do you
I
make?
mean,
What do you do for a
relatively.
solver ring then?
You just grind a bunch of defense and then you smack them with your staff.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
okay.
beat the crap out of him.
Yeah. The thing is, you have like on barbarian, you're still like putting elements in your staffs. Your staff actually does pretty good damage. It's just like the not healing items that makes it hard.
Oh, so you're still taking the magic,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
And
you just aren't.
it powers up
casting
your
it.
staff more than you would think.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Didn't
It
want
would
to-
almost be viable if it weren't for the fact that magic barrier and avalanche exist.
Yeah.
At the fork, after I get off the ferry, where am I going?
Take a right and get the blue wings from Larapool,
Okay.
and then you'll want to go left later.
To head.
Oh, I never
forward.
went to Lara Pool. Is that a big deal?
You're
Well,
just
your
gonna have
death
to
warp
walk
will
out
take you back to.
Windward
Okay.
Forest back there.
Okay,
It's like not a huge deal.
I'll figure it out.
Alright, well, I'm
It's
gonna
just,
head
do you want to
Lara.
walk there now or later?
Yeah. I'm already comfy grinding.
All right, I'm doing like honey bread strats flant. I'm curious if this is gonna pay off. It's gonna give me more MP at least, which is nice.
I slid totally out of bounds, or out of the ring, but it didn't count because escape wasn't over my head.
Yeah. It's useful. That like slide thing is useful for getting to the edge, but not necessarily escaping.
I was wondering because my ring was almost exactly up against it, and I was like, I wonder if I slide past it.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Alright, silver ring down. Here I come.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna fight him really early. I did a bunch of defense grinding in that forest because I wanted Skelly Bats to not hit me super hard.
Is there anything in Larapool I should pick up while I'm here, or is it literally just getting the wings?
If you happen to not have any mint leaves, there's someone who'll give them to you, but otherwise, just the wings.
Yeah, I got mint leaves. use.
How are we doing? 21 defense. Only 99 to go.
I need a frog to show up and kill me.
The last
It's
one was
not happening.
Kiliak the Pirate. That was going to be the
Dude,
last.
That's what
last
happened to
party
me,
member.
Flant. I let a werewolf cyclone me to death because I couldn't find a freaking frog.
I mean, I'm just gonna run back, and if I don't find a frog, I'll just keep going.
Yeah.
I don't need defense. Getting defense early just means you spend less time with Dorothy.
Wow, imagine wanting to spend less time with Dorothy.
I
though.
legitimately think it's efficient though because of how hard the skelly bats hit you. I think getting some in that forest is like really good.
Yeah, but
Wait, if I do...
He's trying to catch up. Stop
No.
slowing him down.
2 honey
Okay.
breads in a row, baby. You're not catching this, Flant.
Ooh, my man's gaming.
I'm frantically trying to scratch my the depths of my brain to figure out what the agility level for the Cole Hazard OOB is.
This guy's gonna go out of bounds in our race.
It
Unreal.
was like 52.
Unreal.
See, the fun part is I don't even remember where to go anymore. So like, there's a 40% chance I just wander off into oblivion, never to be seen again.
How much defense did that one skeleton get me? It got me an entire 1 defense. All right.
Was this
Alright.
website
We're
made
moving.
before the
We're moving.
invention of images on the internet? Like, couldn't it have been not
Probably.
just like giving me a map and says here's
Oh,
where all the spirits are?
I mean, it's just a table with text on it.
Dude, you would be surprised how many like N64 games don't have like online maps anywhere that you really think they should.
Probably don't want to go across that log bridge there. That's not where I want to go. I want to go across the real bridge.
Oh yeah, I found a frog, but now I'm like almost at the door, so I guess I'll just leave.
Maybe I can kill this one on the edge, and then I don't have to worry about it. Perfect.
These gremlins, their wind cutter hits me for like 4. And it's-
Because you got defense, baby.
Oh, is it supposed to do way more?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Be happy. It's only 4.
The numbers have been
Yo.
adjusted. Pray I do not adjust them further.
I am so good at this game. That's like 3 honey breads out of the last 4 battles.
Dang, he's good.
Silent flute obtained.
Hey, that's really handy for escaping from random encounters you don't want to be into.
What does silent flute do? I can
It just
flip this.
silences enemies so they like have to melee attack you, which
Oh.
most enemies don't even really have, so.
Nice.
Dude, oh, I'm 4 for 5. I'm incredible.
So are you eating the honey bread and then killing them?
Yeah.
and get another- okay.
That's the strat.
That's what I figured.
Good because it's giving me MP, which I usually don't have like ever, and
What's the
Not
drop
convinced
rates
it's that much
for
faster.
items?
1
every
in 4.
enemy in the game has a 25% chance to drop 1 item if you don't have it. Doesn't matter how many of them are in the battle. If that enemy exists, then that's what drops.
This system is
It's great.
designed by sickos.
Hey, it's really easy to
we're getting-
remember.
We're
What's the
getting
drop
down to
rate? 1 in
4s and
4.
3s now. It's happening. Woo!
Oh, you're 93 already?
Yeah.
You're cruising.
I'm kinda...
I'm only 30 ahead of you.
Honestly, that's not bad for how much earlier you beat Solvering.
I knew she was gonna kill me, but I didn't want to use my bread. But even though there was literally no excuse for me not to just eat.
I think you were going the wrong way.
Was I?
Yeah. I think you're going to the bridge and you need to go, like, take the back route.
Oh, so I did want to go across the log bridge.
Yes.
not across the real bridge.
The real
Yeah.
bridge is broken right now.
Yeah, log bridge is what you want. Sorry.
Oh, I saw the log bridge and I was like, well, that's probably not where I'm supposed to go.
That is an assumption you would make about a
Ooh, I
normal
want
video
that.
game, but this is Quest 64.
Well, when I had mentioned the fork earlier, I was mentioning the one that goes either across the real bridge or to Larapool, and you said you'll come back later, and I think you probably thought I was talking about a different fork, so it was just
Gotcha.
a miscommunication.
Yeah, gotcha. Quest 64, it's impossible to tell where anyone ever is.
You probably assumed that if I was willing to do a fire-only race, I would have done the minimum amount of, like, investigation.
Oh, I absolutely did not.
Good.
Man, do I even want these spirits in Glencoe?
I'm not even
don't
sure I'm
know.
gonna go back. I didn't get them either.
Can't you just get them really quickly, though, with using the wings?
You can't wing
There's
in
no
there,
wings
and-
to go close to it.
Yeah,
Well-
and like
Oh,
here's
I
my
think-
there.
Sorry, you're talking about something else. I'm thinking of the ones in Dondarran.
Yeah, Glencoe is the
I-
forest we all skipped.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I thought you said go to Glencoe after the defense, right?
If you want to, yeah.
Oh,
It'd be
okay.
after agility.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what-
for me and Flant, it might not be worth it. I
Oh,
would definitely
right.
go for
Yeah,
there for you.
I'm gonna go there, but yeah,
I'm
let's
just
just do that.
I'm just gonna pick up the 3 that are like immediately
So
visible.
where's Glencoe?
and
What
just-
forest did I skip? Is that the one that's across the bridge?
That's the one that's like on when you're in Dondarran Flats before the boat. There's like a little log that you can walk down on like a side path that's impossible to see and no one knows is there.
Yeah, it's a stealth log.
Okay, so it's a place that I've never even been,
You've
even
never
casually, probably.
been there, yeah.
Cool game.
I mean, you don't have to visit it. You can just observe my beautifully drawn MS Paint map of it.
So what
and,
is
you know, you
what
really
is
get
the appeal
gist
of me
it.
going back there?
There's like
There's
6
just-
spirits there.
Yeah,
Oh.
6 of them.
Oh. Then I
And maybe
probably
some
do just for
mediocre
the
items.
little bonus that it would give
Yeah,
me.
no, it's not like a bad thing to do.
Yeah.
What's up, Tal? We are absolutely
Dorothy!
questing out of our mind. You found Dorothy? Welcome.
I did.
Hey,
Welcome to the
let's
grind.
go. We're all 3 in the house at the same time.
I'm on
Yeah,
my
we
way.
are on that defense grind right now. We are at what am I at here? 25, and I'm going
Glencoe's
to about
also the laggiest
120.
place in the game. Telling me that Glencoe is the laggiest place in the game is the sort of feedback that only a speedrunner would feel.
No, even casually, you're like, this isn't good.
Alright, so if I'm entering
Game
Call Hazard,
play.
I'm looking for what? I'm looking for the bats?
A
So
Skelebat.
You,
A
walk in
Skelebat.
all the way. So there's like a covered area, and then
Mhm.
there's a part with like an open cliff on the left. In the open cliff area, you can start getting Skelebat encounters, and you just get right up next to them, turn around, and then just mash the A or Z button
Hell
until you
yeah.
die.
Gullbats are also the only thing you can find in those first sections.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
which
won't.
is really nice.
It's like you'll build up the step counter as it is, and when you get a when you can get a Skelebat, you will get a Skelebat, and just stay there.
I've also found that you can cast like 1 Fire 3 off them if you want to get a little magic training going too.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. And I'm actually just killing him now. 'cause
I'm
trying to-
getting absolutely decimated by the Skelebat. This rules.
Yep.
Yeah,
How much is it hitting you to start?
Like 6? 4, 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
I'm
go
down to
down
4s
quickly.
and 3s now, so you get there.
Dude, I
One
am
day I'll be as
paying
good as
for that.
Ogwib is.
4 out of 5 honey breads. I've gone like 10 straight without one now.
Rip.
Unless there's ones just sitting in my inventory. Nope, we're good. So yeah, you're gonna be here for about 2 to 3 hours, so...
Hell
get
yeah,
comfy.
alright. Yeah, let's tuck in, everybody.
woohoo!
Determined to go forward.
Hey, Arachnia, thanks so much for the resub. 19 months. Similar to 20 in many ways. Arguably one of the most similar to 20 numbers there are.
I mean... That's debatable.
Really?
I'd say 2 is close to 20. It's only 1 digit off.
It's also 18 away.
Well, that's the depends how you're thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a normal person.
Oh, am I down to all 3s now? Oh no, there's.
Yeah, I'm
4
getting
still.
4s and 3s all of a sudden. I don't know if like I just crossed a
You
threshold
probably
or something.
just crossed the threshold then, which means you
Mhm.
like came in here at a really good time.
Yeah, I'm like 3s and the occasional 4. Okay, that was all 4s. You know what? I spoke too soon. Yo, Felix, thank you so much for the resub. That's true. If we were thinking like normal people, there wouldn't be a Quest 64 race happening. That's-
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop the frick off the first time I see a 2, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Gonna be a while.
It's gonna be insane.
I got 2s pretty quick.
Really? Like 2 to 3 hours I'm gonna be here? I'm
Yeah.
good for it, don't get me wrong. I'm just like I'm now thinking about what the next 2 to 3 hours of my life look like.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
talking to Dorothy, walking into Coal Hazard, and dying.
You know whose complaint I was making at the beginning of the run about how annoying it is to have to deal with the kind of fucked up save menu there is?
Oh, I just one-tapped that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be doing that a lot.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna really get the rhythm for it. Do you actually have to save, or do you just have to get into that menu?
You just
get
have
the
to
help?
get into the menu.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like, if she takes me to the save menu, and then I say, no thank you, I'm not interested in being saved, then...
You're good.
Then you just hit continue and you're good.
Oh, sick, okay. Sick and nice, thank you.
I'm getting some good MP in here. I'm almost
Oh,
catched
that-
up to off an MP. Let's go.
That hit was a little too powerful. I killed the Skelebat. I'm too strong for my own good. I did a fire 3 and I got 2 hits and a miss, and I was like, well, I'll just do a fire 1 and it hit for 40.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Fire
I found
one,
if I hit all
more
3
powerful.
with Fire 3, I kill them sometimes.
Which is, I mean,
But I mean, that's fine.
if you're willing to do the honey bread strat, it's good.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm not
I'm
sure
leaning
it's
back. I'm in it
paying
for the
off.
long
It's
haul.
like kind of slow.
This is my chance to pass mid boss.
I just figure I'm gonna want MP also.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it mostly. It's because
That's
good.
I'm worried about
I'll
that.
probably try to make a point to like save every now and then in case the
Yeah, I've been saving every
the
few.
worst case scenario happens.
if my game like crashes or something and I don't have a save file, I'm just gonna like reset and do any percent.
Thought you were gonna say, I'll just start over. I'm good for it. It's gonna take y'all 10
No.
hours.
Now I got 100 health. Let's go.
No, I'm good for 1 defense grind per day.
Okay, we started around 6, which means 6 Eastern, which means that if this is gonna take 10 hours possibly, then
It could go faster. I mean,
oh, for sure. But like, you know, on the outside chance it doesn't,
Right.
maybe I can stay up for it. Maybe,
yeah, that's not that late.
yeah, 4 a.m. That's like a normal time that people do.
Yeah.
Well, and you'll be like so hyped up on like
That's
killing all
true.
the bosses and playing
Yeah.
quests, like, you know.
That's an extremely
You'll be like-
high energy, high intensity thing.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Oh, it's got 1 more key than I do. Trying to catch up.
Get used to it, buddy.
Wait, how much MP do you have?
I have 22.
Dang, I only got 19. I gotta.
Wow.
Yeah,
get
well,
the
I
moves.
was at 17 when I got here, so
I'm at
like
23. I don't mean to
Hey.
alarm you at how powerful
This
I
guy's
am.
pretty magical.
Yeah. See, the thing is that the way that I got that MP was because I was fighting everything on the Dundaran Flats and then ate shit. For
Oh, yeah, I was running like a.
yeah,
something.
same. I haven't been
With all
fighting
those
anything.
it. The Death Huggers, they have the same character model as the bats, and so I saw them and I was
Yeah.
like, you know what, a pack of 5 of them, I don't see why I shouldn't
Probably be
grind them
alright.
out.
Yeah, that's
It was
Rookie
not
mistake.
alright.
Appropriate for the rookie, I guess.
The more you know that fighting any of these enemies is a bad idea.
So what we're doing, Chronic, is we're playing Quest 64, but we're only allowed to use fire spells. And fire spells are basically the worst in the game if you're gonna only use one type of spell.
They're really good early game.
Yeah, they're good early, but they're gonna fall off very heavily late game. So what basically all of us, I think, right now are doing, I think we're all to that point, or Flant's close.
Yep, I am in Call
we
Hazard.
are.
Oh my
okay.
god, Flan, how
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
are you in Call Hazard already? What is wrong
We're all-
with you?
We're all dying repeatedly because that will buff up our defense and our HP so that we can survive these soon to be very long and brutal fights. Well,
y'all
I
wanna
say
do-
soon, it's gonna be like hours, but
Y'all
you
want
know.
to do a Breath of the Wild All Shrines race after this?
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I'm down. I'm still in the middle of my casual playthrough. I think I've got like 3/4 of them.
Well, I mean, once you've done one of them, you basically have the idea down, so...
That's basically all.
I'm at the point now where I can do all shrines in about 12 hours.
Dang, that's
That's
so
pretty quick.
fast.
It is until you realize that speedrunners do it in like 4.5.
Okay, but like they
I know.
cheat, right? They practice
cheat.
and learn strats. And
Have you
Yeah,
seen the way
the
that
saying
they
is cheating.
do that game fast? I hate it for them.
right?
I honestly have never seen a speedrun of that game before, so I'm kind of curious.
It's kind of nuts.
Oh,
That
if you
game-
if you haven't
that
seen
game's
Breath of the
kind
Wild
of sick and
speedruns,
nasty.
that game has some wild speed tech that is so
Yeah.
satisfying to learn.
It's got
Really?
some sick speed.
Yeah, I strongly recommend for a fellow speed advocate like myself that when you get done like experiencing Breath of the Wild the casual way, that you
Yeah,
take
go
some
look
time to
some
like
stuff up.
look up how to do a wind bomb, and then
Wind
just
bomb.
enjoy doing that for a few hours.
Also, happy 2-hour mark, everybody.
Yeah, happy 2 hours.
We made it.
I am super excited for the 420 mark, where we're all still going to be in Call Hazard grinding defense.
Can't wait.
I think I'm gonna take a death on the werehairs outside Call Hazard so that I don't, take 10 damage per skill that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering about your whole not having defense strategy. Is it actually 10?
Something like that. It
Because
was
that
like
is
10 or 10.
not efficient.
I mean, I entered at like 6 defense.
I'll do a
Sure.
fire 2 to start. That won't kill him.
Okay, I am not getting the honey breads. I think I might just start dying.
Strat not working out.
Well, I mean, it's been good because I've gotten like 4 or 5 fire elements from here,
That's not bad then.
and I'm getting MP from it. So it's like,
Right.
Did not foresee this.
I'm
But
a
it's slowing down the defense, right?
I'm a
Yeah,
huge
exactly.
fan of games that have speed tech where it's not like hyper specific, location specific tricks, but rather like you learn
it's
a
just
trick.
you can do
and you
anywhere,
apply
then
it
just have
anywhere.
fun with it.
Exactly.
Same.
I mean that's one of the main reasons why I love playing Level on a Randomizer is because it's literally just learn like 3 tricks and now see if you can do it in like 400 different rooms.
Yeah.
And
That's
Breath
how
of
I
the
feel
Wild's
about-
exactly that. If you ever find any high place you can jump off of, then you can do
Yeah.
wind bombs and start moving real fast.
Okay. That's how I
Yeah,
feel
that's
about
good.
like Soat and all bosses tech with like back kicks and gravity boots tech and wing smashes and stuff. It's just fun.
Yeah, I mean, I love speedruns where there's like a lot of hyper-specific knowledge, but like if it's a game where it's like you have to jump in this one specific way to get out of bounds in this one specific location, that's less cool to me than just being able to like, let me
Right.
show you how to go fast.
Yeah, it's like I guess OOT is the antithesis of that.
I got
which
hit for it
still
too.
like because
Let's go.
you can like it's there's enough special use cases that it like becomes novel,
Mhm.
but there is like very little general tech in that game other than like hessing and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few specific like movement tricks you can do that are definitely general purpose, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was 3 2s that guy hit for. I'm gaming so hard.
Smartball says, I may have news on a potential big dumb at some point. I love doing the big dumbs.
Yeah, you gain HP from taking damage and also hitting stuff with your staff, but mostly we're gonna gain it from taking damage. And you also gain defense from getting hit by stuff.
Let's go. Getting honey bread. Getting
So-
honey bread.
You gain
That's
HP
why we're
from hitting
repeatedly
stuff with your
dying.
staff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very minimal.
Sure.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be your way of grinding it for sure. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
no.
Yo, 3 honey
Um,
breads in a row. I am so streaky today.
Dang. Is there any downside to game overing and incapacity? So there's a limited amount of healing items in this game. So if you kind of burn through all of them and you have saved over it, then you might get locked. But in terms of like experience gained and stuff like that, that always stays with
Dude,
you.
imagine if you like lost half of all your stats every time you died in this game or something.
God, that would suck so much.
I'm too cracked. My Fire 3 is now killing the Skellybats.
Yeah,
Dude, I
think of the
kill
implications
him in
that
two-thirds of the Fire 3 now. Can't believe
losing your stats would mean that you could beat Mammon at 1-1-1-1 though.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Ooh, that'd actually be kind of cool. Large Final Fantasy II vibes. Is that kind of similar? I've played like literally no Final Fantasies.
Really?
Not really.
Yeah, like
I'm not big on.
JRPG
I'm
guy?
not really big on JRPGs. Yeah.
Oh, I never realized that. I
I get-
kind of assumed you were, considering like the crowd you hang around.
My thing with JRPGs is like I don't have the attention span to pay attention to it.
Yeah.
So like there's been a couple I've done and I'll get a couple hours in and then I'll come back after a little bit and I'll be like, I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Yeah, I have to like play them in one sitting or it's over. Or
Yeah.
not one sitting, but like
very
continuously
quickly.
every day or every few days, you know.
Right. Yeah. So like the only two JRPGs I finished were Mario RPG because that one's short, and
Mhm.
Chrono Trigger because that's just a really
I wanna
really
play
good
Mario
game, and
RPG.
it kept
Have
my
you never
attention.
played that?
I've never played SMRPG.
It's
I've watched it a million times,
hmm
That's
but
funny.
I've never played it myself. I've no nostalgia for it. The first Mario RPG I ever played was Paper Mario.
Okay.
I need to play Pape. I haven't played Pape
Pape
yet.
is so good.
I guess I've played Pape. I've done 10 Golden Pigs races, but I
That's
haven't actually played
It's like
Pape.
a little too simplistic for me. It's like probably the most charming and like aesthetically good game I've ever played, but
Right.
the actual gameplay is a little.
Did you play Bug Fables?
I haven't yet. I've heard that's really, really good, and it's like more complicated.
It
and,
sounds to
good
me based
gameplay.
on your description that you would really like Bug Fables because it has pretty much
Yeah.
every amount of the charm from Paper Mario with a much
Uh-huh.
more maybe much more is overselling it, but a more sophisticated system. So there's a lot more complexity to your choices.
Yeah, I watched Jorf play quite a bit of it, and I was like, this looks really fun.
Yeah, I remember watching a lot of your playthrough off.
I played a few of
It's
the
pretty good.
yeah, I did a hard mode playthrough for my first playthrough because the game's pretty well balanced around it.
Oh.
And I really enjoyed it. I mean, I think it says something that if your first playthrough is a hard mode playthrough and you still walked away having a good time, I think that's a good sign.
because a lot of RPG hard modes seem just like
We made all the numbers way
unfair.
bigger, you figure it
Yeah.
out.
I'm not sure I've ever actually played like a standard JRPG with hard difficulty selection. I'm trying to think about that now.
I've got like two main things that hold me back from most JRPGs. One of them is that I don't care enough about the story for the amount of time they want me to invest in the story.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
And the other is that I deal with enough spreadsheets in my everyday life, I really don't want to play a game of spreadsheets. Like, I really...
Yeah.
That's the reason why I'm drawn so much to, like, the Action Command Mario RPGs, because I feel like I'm at least involved in the process. Like,
Right,
Mario
yeah.
and Luigi, Super Paper Mario, or Paper Mario... Like, those at least, there's some timing involved, and it feels like I'm actively engaged, but, like, if I'm just going through
Yeah.
menus...
Well,
I'm-
you need to play Super Mario RPG. Then.
Yeah.
Like, come on, what do you?
Yeah,
No, I-
Mario RPG definitely. Yeah, there's a lot.
I
more.
made a
And-
mistake one time of trying to start Mario RPG. I was streaming one night, and I was like, I'm gonna start Mario RPG, and if I have a good time, I'll continue it. And it was super late, and I was very tired, and it was just like not holding my interest, and I think it really colored it for me for a really long time, and I keep telling myself, I'm gonna go
okay.
back and just play it.
Gotcha. I mean,
It was
it's given
unreasonable
along,
for me to
that's the nice
expect.
thing.
It was unreasonable for me to expect that Super Mario RPG was gonna, like, kick off with high-octane gaming within the first 10
Yeah.
minutes, and, like...
No, yeah, that is a mad comfy game.
Yeah.
So you gotta be in that kind of mindset for it.
But
sure.
I've watched so much Mario RPG between like Lack Attack speedrunning it and watching a bunch of other people play it. So I mean, I know that it's 100% up my alley. I just I just haven't taken
you'll
the
have
time.
a good time whenever you do it. My other thing with JRPGs, and like I think this is some other people are like this too, but like fantasy type names don't stick in my head at all.
Yeah, I
like
get
it
that.
just looks like a jumble of letters, and I can't like track characters because I'm so confused by their names all the time. That's why I never watched Game of Thrones. I don't really read much fantasy stuff at all
I
because
can't believe the
it
War
just doesn't
and Peace
work for me.
JRPG never took off.
Like the Game of Thrones TV show is like easy enough to follow, but I like at some point listened to the audiobooks of those books, and I was
oh
like,
god, yeah.
I was just about to make a comment about that. I started listening to one of the audiobooks for Game of Thrones because me and Sky just got done like rewatching Game of Thrones because it had been so long. We were like, let's watch it again. And I started listening to one of the audiobooks, and he pronounces all the names so much differently, and I'm like,
yeah,
frustrated by it.
Who are these people?
Let me give you an example, okay? There's a character who goes by Littlefinger. His name's Peter Baelish, but is Peter spelled with a Y instead of like an E?
It's like
so
Petyr or something.
It's like Petyr, and the audiobook pronounces it Petyr, and it drives me up the wall. It is so obviously just supposed to be Fantasy Peter, right?
I know.
And he pronounces it Petyr.
Yeah, unfortunately, when I listened to those, I was like driving across the country, so I didn't really have an option to turn it off and do anything else.
I was doing the same thing. It was a drive from Florida. It was that or nothing, my guy.
Yeah.
P-tire.
P-tire.
I didn't understand what people on Audible were complaining about when they were talking about the audiobook reader. I was like, I can't imagine it being that bad. And in truth, it's not. It's a perfectly fine audiobook. But his pronunciation of the names are like a common complaint on the comments section. I was like, I bet these people are just complaining about nothing.
Yeah, they're like,
they're just being nerds.
TV show just didn't quite get this one. No, it's bad.
Yeah. Because when I years ago when I was doing a lot more driving, I used to listen to like the Harry Potter audiobooks like 15 years ago.
The Stephen Fry ones are
exactly
so good. They're
but the Jim Dale ones are not so good.
I have never listened to those.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Stephen Fry does a great job. Jim Dale also has made a version.
Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. Also, I would like to report to everyone I am getting 1s and 2s from Skelly Bats.
Oh my god.
I'm jealous. I'm pretty comfy in the 2s and 3s now.
Yeah, I'm getting mostly 2s and 3s at this
4s.
point.
Friendship ended with 4s. Now 2 is my new best friend.
No, I didn't mean to kill that Skelly Bat.
37.
Dude, I have killed so many Skelly
Wait,
Bats.
what am I supposed to be getting to on defense?
120.
And I'm at 29? Okay, sick. Sick.
I told you. Hours.
So
probably.
So how much under 120? Like, how far under 120 does it start to become problematic for me? I'm just curious.
I think 80 is like doable.
But that's like the minimum. I'd need sick luck and a lot of knowledge to pull that off.
You'd need it in every spear you can get. You need all the items and use them properly. I think 100 you'd probably be fine, but I said 20 more just because it's like at that point it's the defense grinding is so fast that getting 20 more is like so much safer for such like a little amount of time.
Yeah.
That I think it's probably smart. Flan knows more than I do, so
yeah, that's a good point. Once I get down to 1s and I'll have more health at that point, this will probably start speeding up a little bit at least.
Exactly, that's the thing. You get more health and then less damage, and so you just sit there and mash A and it just starts flying.
Yeah, I usually listen to audiobooks on car rides, but the few audiobooks that are podcasts. I usually listen to podcasts on car rides, but the few podcasts that I had found that I was just like enamored with, I caught up to them, which is like the worst feeling in the world. I had found a podcast of a guy who's like working through Dante's comedy, like at an excruciating pace, at the sort of pace that if you described it to anyone, they'd be like, I would never listen to a podcast of that. I love that shit. He does like 6 episodes on every chapter, and each chapter is only like 100 lines, so the pace is excruciating. But I finally caught up to him, so now I have to like, I'm trying to develop a backlog again.
How much health you got, Plant?
Very little.
Yeah, struggling.
Just a bit.
Out of curiosity, do you have any regrets about your choices, or do you think that skipping the early defense grind was still the right choice?
Yeah, I probably should have gotten bodied by a werehair outside Dondrin once.
Okay. If you, like, totally skip out... Like, do you get more defense, increase from later enemies? Or is
No.
it purely just a function of
Literally
number
Every
of
single
hits?
hit. That's
Okay.
all that matters. Just
Yeah.
number of
I was
hits.
wondering if you, like, totally skip the defense grind for a little bit, and then you, like, walk up to one enemy, take a few hits, and you just, like, suddenly you're at 30 defense or something.
No, that's how a good game would work.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how...
64.
Yeah, that's like Pokemon when you take your level 5 Pokemon into the
Yeah.
Elite Four and it's like suddenly they're level 60.
I do so much damage.
I am kind of considering going to just beat the crap out of Zelf first, just so I have like
Yeah.
15 more health to.
That's. I mean, I was legitimately thinking about that as well. I could probably do it now, but I don't want to have to like walk back here.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is, by the time I eventually get enough agility to oob through the cave, I'll just do that, beat the crap out of Zelf, and then die and go back to door 3.
Are you gonna be able to beat Zels?
Just, be half a Brian.
Yeah, half a Brian, sure. Just don't get hit or it's gonna like two-shot you.
The nice thing about fire is it does actually do oodles of damage.
Yeah, it's gonna like murder the crap out of Zels. I should probably go fight Zels right now, to be honest.
I'm at 29 fire.
Same.
Not bad. I was at like 30 when I got here. I think I've gotten 8 from these skelly bats. I've killed so many.
I've been purposefully not killing them.
How did
another
you
one.
get so many spirits? You've been fighting less than I did. And
Well, I killed a lot of skelly bats.
okay, so I guess at this
I've
point it's
gotten
just
like 10 levels worth, so I've caught up to you on XP for sure.
Right,
and I'm
okay.
pretty sure I picked up more spirits than you have just by nature of getting lost.
I mean, I
guess you probably picked up well, I mean, you didn't know Glencoe existed, so
yeah, I did. Oh, did you already do Glencoe? Or you're not
I
going to do
haven't,
Glencoe?
but you probably, I don't know, that just makes me think you've missed stuff.
I mean, I've only, as far as this chart is concerned, as long as this chart is accurate, I've only missed
Okay,
one.
then, oh, well, yeah, I'm probably just way ahead in XP then. Skelly
that's
bats
probably
give like a lot compared to the stuff you were fighting, so.
And I haven't really killed very many of them. The occasional one, my Fire 3 will knock out. If I run into a pack of 2, I'll kill
Yeah.
one of them.
No, I'm
Yeah.
like murdering them for honey bread,
Do
so.
you still get the XP from killing one if you die in the fight?
No.
Or do you have to win the fight? Okay.
You have to win the
You
fight.
gotta win.
Oh, well, that's good for me to know then. I did not realize that.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
I still get the MP bonus though for hitting them
Right.
with magic, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I've still been.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm
killing
only at
them is not
25
doing
MP.
too much for me.
Unless you start eating your honey breads, no.
I finally got more than 1 defense per death. Let's go. I'm up to 13.
Team defense.
Spicy.
Oh my god, dude. I'm pretty sure I was like 20 when I got here.
I think
Listen, I had to go for the sub 30 soul ring just to scare the crap out of Awesome Blue.
I think I had 20 or 25. I said something like that.
Look, I don't
Or no,
care
I had,
what
I had
road you
21.
took.
I had 21 the first time I went back out from Dorothy.
I don't care what road you took to get here. The fact that you were fighting skelly bats already by the time I walked in here was harrowing. Really just puts into perspective how absolutely outclassed I am.
And you're talking to someone
I
that
can't
did
believe the
20
guy who
quirks
speedruns
or-
this is caught up to the guy
part
who's
of
only
this
played this
game.
game one time.
Give me my stupid honey bread game.
Yeah.
I should have looked to see what my defense and agility stats were in my casual playthrough.
I bet you're already higher on defense,
I
maybe.
would say there's a decent chance I'm higher on defense by now.
So
Yeah,
is
not
the only
close.
advantage to the honey bread strat that you're doing just that you're killing more of them, so you're getting some spirits along the way?
Well, I don't have to walk back in if I can consistently get them.
Yeah,
I'm
if
just
you're
sitting
lucky,
here
it saves
healing.
time.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay.
I think
But if
I'm
you're unlucky-
probably plus EV on it just because like I got a bunch of drops in a row. I don't know. I keep streaking. I'll like get 3 in a row and then don't get 10 in a row.
Maybe I should start doing that now that I'm getting consistent 2s and 3s.
I don't know. I really like that I've gotten legitimately like 9 spirits from it.
Yeah, just
and
If I only
20
have
empty.
one honey bread,
Yeah,
how
just
ma-
eat it and start
how
doing
many
it.
how many honey
let's
bread
do
do
it.
I have? I don't know how many I should
I
have. at
had
this point.
1 when I got here, but I had eaten another, so you probably have 2.
I think I might have 2. Yeah.
Like the
Yeah, I
thought,
think
my thought
max
is
2.
that if I have 2, then it's probably not worth it to me because I benefit more from having 2 honey bread.
They're really not that good.
Nah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna find much better healing stuff later.
Yeah.
I would just eat them and try it. Help get some spirits on you. Except that I've also gone like 20 skelly bats in a row without a drop now.
So is the
I've
goal
only
just
got,
like-
I've only got 2 honey bread.
So just kill them, and when my health gets low,
Then
You don't
use
have
the honey
time?
bread and start killing again, and then
Yeah.
rinse and repeat.
if you have initiative on them though, doesn't that mean they're not hitting you for defense anymore? Or you just let them get 1 hit in before you kill them?
Just balance it based
Yeah.
on what you need.
Sounds like a lot of thinking. I kind of
Yeah,
relegated
if you
myself
don't
to not
think
having
about
to do any
it,
thinking.
start
for a
killing
while.
yourself over and over.
Might be too much for me.
Guess you could just
I
like
didn't think I was
let
gonna
them
kill
whittle
that
you
one.
down to almost nothing,
Then kill them, eat your bread.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing pretty much.
okay.
Oh, I finally got too close to each other
The
after
honey
getting
bread's,
shafted
the
on
honey bread's
bread.
50, right?
That's 100.
100.
Oh, fresh bread's 50.
Yeah,
yeah.
fresh bread is 50, and also bad. Like, just assume that fresh bread doesn't exist after Zels.
Yeah, that's why I told them to use them early and
So, like,
use
even
other
during
stuff.
this, maybe I should just be using it anyway?
Well, you want to
I
kill
was thinking
Zels
for
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zels is mean.
Oh, kill Zels. Oh, you save the honey or save the fresh bread for Zels.
Yeah,
Okay.
just to be safe. You probably don't need it, especially because once you get to Normoon, there's a bunch of bread there, which honestly should be enough.
Yo, 21 MP
Just like-
and 30 fire. Let's go.
Especially if you're doing the honey bread strat, you'll probably be at or around 50 fire, and Zels is just gonna, melt like an ice cube.
Got to turn around.
My roommate in
I missed my
undergrad used
staff
to
hit.
bake a really delicious honey bread, actually. And it's making me hungry. All this talk of honey bread.
For a second, I see a 1 pop up from a wind cutter. I'm gonna go get some food. That's gonna be my
You need to
reward.
get some honey bread.
Gonna go get a brat and some macaroni
yum.
salad.
Don't be too jealous, but I had Taco Bell for dinner, so
Ooh.
Hey.
Did you get the Cheez-It taco thingy?
absolutely not.
I went to Taco Bell, but I have some sort of pride.
Look, I just want a Dorito Cheez-It Mountain Dew taco thingy. something.
I saw on Twitter, and I don't know if it was real or not, but somebody ordered the Cheez-It taco with everything like not on it.
Yeah, so
they
just got the
big
Cheez-It.
Cheez-It. Yeah. I don't know if that was real or not, but it looked pretty hilarious.
That's pretty funny.
How much would you pay for just one giant Cheez-It?
Not a lot.
Oh.
I think there's like really bad lag with this camera angle. Turn the camera.
Plus 64, there's really bad lag with every camera angle.
I mean, worse than usual.
So I have 1,
Alright, we died.
2.
I guess I should have
100?
casted.
Yeah,
I should have cast fire there actually, just to get MP.
I should probably just kill myself. Just not getting those honey bread drops, man.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do honey bread strats, now you're hoping to see the double.
Yeah.
Well, no.
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 You think that
Yeah,
helps your
the
chance?
drop rate.
No,
No, but not that it
I
helps
don't
the
mean the
drop
drop rate, but it means I'm killing 2
more MP.
Skelebats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the one because it's just faster turnaround for getting my honey breads, but
Yeah, I guess.
Look,
I like the
some
2
of us
'cause it
are in
means
it
I get
just
hit
for the honey
anyways.
bread, and some of us are in
Right,
it for the love
and
of
you
the
get hit.
game.
Yeah.
yo, 2 honey bread. I'm so streaky. It's incredible.
Hand one to me. I need it more than you do.
Yeah, you do. My Brian is buff as hell, and yours is starving weak, Brian.
Breadless Brian.
Breadless.
Breadless on a Thursday night. How embarrassing.
Honey bread obtained. Easy game.
Wow.
My man, out here obtaining honey bread.
So, I'm just thinking about what mechanically my choices are here. If I get really low, and then I kill a Skelebat and he doesn't drop a honey bread, now my plan is just to kill as many Skelebats as I can really quickly, hoping one of them gives me one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or do you just
Yeah.
die?
I mean, I just use one, and then when I'm topped off, I just start murdering for another honey bread, and then once I have one, I'll tank myself back down, and then rinse and repeat. No, I didn't want to.
I just like
Me
the
and my
MP and elements I'm getting from this.
Yeah, me too. But I'm like, my elements are dropping off. I got 26 MP, which I'm feeling pretty happy
Oh,
with.
yeah,
I'm like,
that's-
start dying.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
the
know
other thing,
that
is I think
much.
that because I'm killing more of them, I should probably get MP a little faster? Maybe?
Yeah.
I guess anything that involves less running back is probably going to mean that every element of the grind is going to get better.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Mhm.
trying.
I see the appeal of this strategy. The only downside for me is that I had 2 honey bread, but I mean, if it's not going to be useful for all that long, then...
I mean, they really aren't that. Like, Heroes
Exactly.
Versions where it starts to be really important, because you have so much health, like, later on, that 100 or, you know...
I mean, I'm already
isn't
at
that
the
much
point where I have
anyway.
more than 100 health. So.
Yeah.
I'm at 122, so it's 123.
Wow.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry,
Just
this
gotta
guy's been hitting the gym without us. Brian's like running around looking for Skelebats, but like at the same time, he's like got little barbells. He's
Oh, but... Well, the thing is that, like, you see that staff of his, the reason it does more
Oh, I
damage
don't-
is because you're, like, putting the little gems on it, so it gets heavier, so he's, like, lifting that and getting ripped, and...
I thought I had the honey bread. I guess I didn't. Guess we gotta kill Skeletons. Oh, these 2 are gonna kill me for sure. Alright, guess I'll die. Oh, unless? Unless?
oh, I get how I'm supposed to do this
I did
grind.
it.
I was doing it backwards in a really silly and obviously non-optimal way, but I get it now. Fortunately, it did not take me 3 hours of this grind to figure it out, but I'm currently honey breadless, so I'm not letting them take me down. I'm just going to
Right.
kill as much as I can until I
Yeah.
find
Until you
one.
find bread, and then you let him take you down.
He's-
Yeah.
He's understood. He's acquired the lore.
I don't.
Acquired the lore, but not the bread.
It's
Ooh.
funny because like in my head I stopped asking questions because I was like, okay, I think I get it well enough.
You're like, I
But
can
it's like
use
it's like that
bread.
meme like
This
I
stuff.
understand. He doesn't understand.
Oh, I get it.
Is honey bread obtained? Excuse me? Lord?
Oh, this guy.
Woohoo!
Oh, you're getting the 1 in 4.
Yeah, so fire is not a bad element, but it's a bad element to have only that.
Yeah.
It's a pretty bad element.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, fine. I was trying to be
It's
nice
like
to fire.
one of the worst. Actually,
Well, there's only
is it the
4.
worst?
One of the worst is kind of like
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
high praise.
It's bottom
Yeah.
floor elements.
It's not the one that heals or the OP one, so
Yeah.
Yeah, there's if you're gonna play this casually
There's a
and
power gap.
you want good advice, put it all into water and earth, but
There's an absolute power gap.
I made the mistake in my casual playthrough of putting some of the early ones into air because I was like, I bet it would be great if I could hit things like at range.
I mean, I still think air is awesome.
Yeah, you can probably do wind only without grinding defense, all things considered.
I grinded very little when we did it. Actually, no, I grinded more than I should have, and then I ran
Yeah.
the game over. I remember.
Oh, you,
Yeah, I
you
think
could-
I went
Which
to
spells
40.
You
just
could do
do
it
a
totally
lot of
without
damage.
defense grinding, really?
Probably. Yeah, I think I went to 40 when I did wind only, and like I was like,
My
wow, this
casual
is easy.
playthrough, if it taught me one thing, it's that if you don't ever grind defense, Nepti's impossible. Like, not a defeatable boss.
Nepti is like 90% consistently dodgeable, if
Great.
you're good.
There,
Yeah.
Okay, so
Not for me.
first off, not good. And,
Yeah,
and
just get
second,
good.
there's also that 10%, I might point out.
Okay, the 10% is just getting hit by one of her bubbles, which doesn't do that much even at low.
I either
What
just like
sucks is if you
had
get combo.
My HP amount and amount of damage I was taking from one bubble would argue slightly, but I also was not as good at dodging. I did feel like I had gotten into a rhythm of dodging most of it, but
Yeah.
I was not winning the damage race until I grinded a little bit of defense.
I never did manage to figure out what causes the bubble to not be dodged. I think it has something to do with like the terrain that she's standing on, if she's shooting
Oh,
upwards or
probably.
downwards. But like, I just can't be asked to like lab this game for meme runs, you know?
But you already did. You labbed fire a little bit.
No, that was just punching in like damage calculations. I'm not like actually going into the boss and like setting up a save state and figuring out.
Water magic is OP.
How it
I
all
cannot
works.
imagine how anyone plays this casually and does not sink at least a baseline 20 spirits into water. It's like, okay, so you just want to die a lot? Cool, go for it, my guy.
Yes.
That sounds like fun. We're doing it right now. That's how you
Yeah,
effectively
that's-
play
that's what we're up to.
Quest 64. Like,
to the unassuming, you might think that this is the correct way to play the game.
I am getting like 3 times drop rate on this spread. I'm mad about it.
incredible.
Someone in chat said that
Consistently.
Earth has a spell that makes you immune to magic, and I was like, wait, how did I not know about that? And then I remembered that the only reason I would have cared about that is during bosses, and so obviously it doesn't matter.
Oh, did you never use Magic Barrier?
I
yeah.
probably did, but maybe didn't fully understand like how
It's-
it worked or something.
Not just broken for bosses, it's broken everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't work at all?
No, I
it's
mean-
Broken
it's
good.
broken
So
in
the
a good
thing
way.
is that like
yeah.
basically every attack in this entire game is a magic attack for some reason.
Yeah.
So it's basically
That's
just
true.
an
Yeah, actually, that's a
invincibility
good point,
barrier,
yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, and it has a 10% miss chance, which, while pretty good, can cause problems. But like, I don't know, casually, it's super easy to rely on.
Just don't
Yeah.
miss.
That's
Yeah,
what I
just
did.
miss.
I was a Magic Barrier Avalanche lad for a lot of my playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew that avalanche, magic barrier were good. So honey bread obtained. Let's go. But casually, I could see you just not having any idea of what magic barrier is and how good it is.
Hey, Bloom Baron, thanks
doesn't-
for the resub.
It doesn't help that the manual explains magic barrier incorrectly. That's one of the ones that's just like
It does?
completely wrong.
Really?
It said, yeah, I think it says something
Oh, I
like
should have taken one more.
rocks fall furiously around you or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does. It does
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
Give
one
me
of them
one.
has like a copy and pasted description from something else.
yeah.
There's a lot of wrong things in the manual, and it's really funny.
Somehow I'm not
Now I
surprised
wanna eat
at
this
all.
bread.
I have 41 fire. I should probably just like go kill Zealous or something. I know if I get greedy, I'm just gonna get owned by late game bosses and guilty. Maybe I'll stop at like 80.
I'm trying to think at what point do I stop actually killing the Skelebats? I don't know yet.
I still think it's kind of faster. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I need to, because I get so little experience if I just do one lap and die.
Yeah.
I'm still getting hit for like 5s and 6s.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god, really? I've been on ones for like an hour now.
Hey, I started an hour and a half behind you guys.
True.
Yeah, I'm at 2s and 3s, but mostly 2s right now. No honey
yeah.
bread, huh?
As soon as
No
I
honey
get
bread.
a couple ticks down, game's over.
I'm once again honey breadless for
Same.
a long stretch of time.
Yeah,
Alright, hear
I
me-
swear it's streaky.
Hear me out. What if
Okay.
I
Honey
just don't grind defense and grind
Uh-huh.
255 agility and just hope it works out?
I mean,
You're gonna die.
technically that's winnable, right? There is a world where you could win like that. Is it likely?
Yeah,
No.
you just have to have the boss miss like 800 times.
Yeah, but it is possible.
You're correct.
I
it's
wouldn't
a
do that
huge
unless it's
plan.
wind. Because, like, when do you get the evasion skill, which is just comical? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over my, over 1000 agility level.
Yeah. It's so good.
I don't even know if it, like, goes up above cap if you use evasion, but I want to believe it does.
I think it does.
So you
But
can
I
have a
honestly
higher
don't
than
think-
25% mischance.
Oh, that's not how it works.
Oh, okay.
The way it works is you cry because dodge is never going to be as good as you want it to be in this game.
Yeah, that's what I
remember
was
I-
pitching the
I did math
agility
that.
glitch to Auth earlier. He was like, "Oh, so the bosses aren't going to be able to hit me," and I was like, "Eh."
Well,
Well,
You might be surprised to know that it does not work that way at all. Yes, but no.
it works a little bit on, like, Guilty, because his range attack is pretty inaccurate.
So, like, what's the maximum amount, like, with combining it with, I think, isn't evasion a wind spell?
Yeah.
So, with combining that all, like, what's the maximum amount of, like, evasion percentage you can get to?
Well, it depends on the enemy.
Oh, like their attacks have their
Agility.
own accuracy.
Yeah, every
Yeah.
attack does.
Gotcha.
And generally speaking, it's harder to dodge than it is you won't want it to be. Like
It is.
it doesn't help too much with your evasion, but it helps a lot with your accuracy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is B just the hardest to dodge enemy in the game?
No, his melee attack is still like a 90% modifier, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think Fargo would probably be it, because I
Fargo,
don't think
really?
I think his are 100.
I
might be
it's
wrong.
Self-inflicted torture. It's going well. We're defense grinding, so comfy.
Because Mammon's a joke, Vegas melee is slightly inaccurate.
When
Guilty
Auckland
is
suggested
range
fire
is
only,
super
I
inaccurate.
had the option to say no.
I thought I
Yeah.
suggested wind only, and you were the one that wanted to do
Oh,
fire
yeah, you're
only.
right. I think you did, and I said, well, I'm not familiar with wind only, but let's do fire only. Yeah, never mind.
One.
Never mind, I'm the idiot.
There's a tweet history somewhere of which one of us was the stupidest
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
If you look for it,
It
you can
almost
figure
certainly
it out.
is me. It was funny because
Logs.
Oglib was like, hey, do you want to do that race sometime soon? I was like, well, you know, that dashing through trash marathon I'm doing, I don't have, like, I have one day that I'm not really happy with what I've scheduled on it. Do you want to do it then and replace it? And it sounded like such a great idea when I knew it was going to be like a month and a half before I had to play it.
And now here you're like, God
But like,
damn
this
it,
is
why
the
did you
me
do this?
reaping phase now, and it's very bad. Oof, ow, my bones.
Oh, when we said fire only better than wind only, we meant as in it was harder.
Yeah.
It's trashier.
Yeah. Oh, I just cooked that man.
Yo, I'm getting hit for 3s. Let's go.
Oh
welcome.
my God, what a
But
legend.
if you can do
Huh.
fire only, then the rest of the game's probably easy, right? Like, you just, if I
Yeah.
went back and played, just wanted to do it casual any percent, this game's probably free.
Oh, for sure.
My fire 3s are cooking nerds now. Let's go.
Dude, I'm doing like 52 damage per projectile on these things. I should.
Whoa, I got the clutch honey bread at 6 HP. Let's go.
Ooh.
Out of control.
Yeah, I'm like at 38, 50, something like that. I'm at 35 fire.
Red,
So.
let's go. Yeah, I'm at 36, and it just jumped up to like 40s. So
Yeah, I'm hitting just under 40 for most everything. 35 to 39.
Yep, no, it's not
Another honey bread?
oh, is
I'm
that
as cracked
legal?
as I am Jack.
Is that legal?
Somebody ban this guy.
I have enough health. I could probably start dying.
Mid boss, will you just go fight already?
Does this game have a story? You know what?
I'm just-
Truth be told,
No,
I know it does,
Not
but
getting
it's like
close yet.
I think one
believe
of the
in
things
you.
that appeals so much about this game to me is that it feels like this game is totally cool with you not having any idea what the story is.
Oh yeah.
It makes no effort to shove the story in your face. It's like, go talk to someone if you want to get the gist of it. Mammon's the bad guy. That's all you
Yeah,
need to
if
know.
he killed your dad, go kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't even tell you Mammon's the bad guy until like you're about to fight Mammon.
Yeah.
I think it's like, oh yeah, Mammon's here.
Mammon was like the most forgettable boss I've ever fought.
He
Because-
laughs like 17 times when you meet him, though. How can you forget that?
Well, mostly because, what was the really hard boss right before him?
Vegas,
Yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Be just filming.
Yeah.
Boy.
And then
Beach.
once I killed him, I just steamrolled everything for the rest of the game because it was easy.
Yeah.
I had the
Yeah, Mammon's
benefit
like-
of being water and earth, so
Now Mammon is just a balanced boss in an unbalanced game, so he's kind of forgettable.
right.
It's a really good way to put it.
It really is surprising, like how actually surprisingly good Mammon is as a fight. Like you can dodge his attacks, but only if you're good.
I felt like
Yeah,
I
I-
was able to dodge a good percentage of them, and even when I did get hit, it wasn't like going to. It didn't just insta kill me or anything.
Yeah.
It
The
rejects
only
my
super
special
murder
move.
attack is the one that's actually kind of easy to dodge, the firewall.
I was say, is the big firewall do a lot? Because I don't think I
Yeah.
ever got hit by that one.
Yeah,
Or if
yeah,
I
that-
did,
that-
it's like-
really hard actually.
Kills the shit out of you.
That's exactly how you don't want to be killed.
Yeah. If I could avoid dying like that, that'd be great.
Another honey God.
This guy, you're
Woo.
gonna pass me. You're
Yeah,
gonna pass
Glib.
on honey breads. I've been getting really bad luck. with them.
I'm now understanding why Honeybread strats are probably better, especially for this casual race. Like,
Yeah.
For a speedrun, maybe you
you're
get
competing
enough
and
bad
stuff,
rolls.
yeah.
Like, for a speedrun, maybe you get enough bad rolls that it doesn't end up paying off in the long run. But because I'm also getting bonus MP and I'm getting more spirits for it, it just feels like this is absolutely the way to do this grind.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at too. Like, I know my defense is not going up as much, but I'm getting MP and spirits, which I know are going to help somebody bad like me. So I'm sure at some point I'll probably just go straight back to just defense, but
Yeah, the firewall lag has to be intentional, because, like, there's 3 of them, and even if you try, you can't possibly get hit by one of the ones to the sides.
Yeah.
So, like,
there's my honey bread.
I guess maybe if they were still thinking they were going to add party members.
Well, no, the tridirectional was strictly intentional, so that the game would lag as hard as possible to give you extra time to dodge.
To dodge it.
Great design decision.
Leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, I should eat my honey bread as my last turn in that fight for the potential honey bread at the end of that fight.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I didn't think about that. Dang. That's next level.
Honey bread obtained. Let's go.
God, I wish that were me.
You could take the speedrunning out of the speedrunner, but you can't
Can't.
take the speedrunner out of the speedrunning.
You can't speedrun. You take.
You can't speedrun.
Yeah, that's just
True.
You oven the cold food.
I just want to see that one pop up so I can go eat a brat. Dude, I want it so bad. Like, I've definitely slowed this down by killing stuff for honey bread, but I still think.
I really don't think it's even slowed down that much.
I mean, I guess I'm not spending any time walking, so
Yeah,
I'm making up a lot of
exactly.
that time.
And
We're
they're still
seeing this
hitting me
issue.
plenty.
Say
I mean,
hi.
they're-
Yeah, and I'm still getting hits in, so because they're faster than me, so still am getting some defense training, even if it's just one that I one shot.
Really? 25% chance? Because I feel like with the 25% chance, you kind of expect to see it, I don't know, 1 in 4.
You're just
Whoa,
too
whoa,
good.
whoa, whoa, whoa! No math.
You're stealing all Glib's bread.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's me?
Yeah,
Not bad.
I'm
I just want
actually
to know where
pretty.
the Sky Bats are baking all this. Do they have like a little oven down in the
Honey bread obtained.
corner of the cave?
36, 5.
If you look closely at their skull, it's actually made of bread.
Oh, genius.
Oh, I finally hit the 40s as well.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you.
Hello, Dorothy. Been a while.
That is true. One downside of the honey bread strat is we
Yeah,
don't get
less
to talk to
Dorothy.
Dorothy. Yeah,
It's a shame.
something you got to take into account. I didn't use the honey
42,
bread.
Oh my god.
I'm stupid.
He's
Kill me.
just dead.
No, I killed the Skelebat. I should have used the honey bread, then
Oh.
killed the Skelebat. I just threw away a chance for honey bread.
Honey bread.
I guess if I'm gonna do honey bread strats, then on the rare occasion that I actually make it back to Dorothy, I can just save.
I have 69 defense. Do you think it's
Nice.
good enough?
Yeah, sure. Go for
Nice.
it.
You probably set for the rest of the game.
44. That's actually
What am I at?
that's actually a higher number
51.
than I expected.
Alright, 51's okay. Not 120, but
Losing the race.
Oh no.
I think I'm losing the race.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. And
That's
there's no
23.
chance you'll be able to catch
No
up between
way.
here and
Yeah,
the
no
end,
way.
right? It's pretty much all
All
scripted
time.
from here.
I would just quit now. Like there's
pretty much
Save
downhill.
yourself the evening, you know?
Where
I think if I
is my
get
bread?
to 50 fire, I'm gonna stop honey bread strats. But I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
that's gonna
fair.
happen.
Honey bread obtained?
This guy, he's too good.
I'm like
38
consistently
fire.
going
Oh.
3 times dry, and I'm mad
pretty-
about it.
I haven't been tracking, but I know it's been bad for my drop rate. I can tell.
Honey bread, baby. I think
Dang
I'm
it.
definitely over EV, like for sure. My stretches of dry have been like way less bad than the stretches of good.
The
Are there
classic never
like
lucky.
hard cutoffs at the defense numbers, or does it actually just like naturally trend downward the amount of damage I'll take? Because it feels like I'm getting even number of 2s and 3s, and that's pretty much where I've been the whole time, I think.
Yeah, it's weird how that works. Like they're hard cutoffs. Yeah, so you're gonna go to 1s and 2s, and that's the best it ever gets. It never goes to just 1s.
Okay.
No, I think it does go to just ones eventually.
Does it?
Yeah, I
didn't
think there's
it
like
did.
No, I think we had this conversation before in one of the low
Yeah,
percent.
I thought you said that, like there always is
Yeah.
like a 1 like range leeway, which is why you always get 1s and 2s instead of just 1s.
I did say that, and then it turned out I was wrong and full of crap.
And you didn't tell me?
No, you called
There's
me out
a-
on it because you got
let's go.
started getting it.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
Like,
Maybe that was in low percent. I was so like checked out of that race, I think. 8 hours into the defense grind.
I'm pretty sure the way it works is like if the damage formula tries to go to a 0, it just decides,
It'll
okay,
just
it's
put a
minimum
1.
maximum of 1. Yeah.
So when you're getting
Oh.
all the 1s, it's between 0 and 1 pretty much.
That makes sense.
Plant's full of shit. Why do I listen to this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted to get my hand on the ball there.
Yeah.
Imagine getting a back-to-back honey bread ever in your life. Wouldn't
Dude,
be
I
me.
got 4 in a row so far.
What
which
the
is,
frick?
like, not
Okay,
right now, but earlier. That's like insane odds.
Yeah, I finally got a back-to-back. What's up?
I had a streak of 2. Definitely haven't had a streak of 4.
Because yours like the...
Why not?
like
Flash card or
6
something? You got,
without getting one.
you got a doctored game of
Hey,
it?
I am playing on my extremely official Quest 64 card I bought from a Hollywood video after they went out of business. It's got like a sticker on it and like the giant like imprint in the back that says property of Hollywood Video.
I'm suspicious. Usually when people lie, they tell overly elaborate stories about it.
Yeah, that's a lot of details.
That's a lot of detail
Talk
that
about.
you didn't have to give, but you offered freely, and that does make me suspicious. Honey
Surprised
bread
this still
obtained
works.
in this
What
economy?
the frick? I'm so
Some-
mad.
Just giving bread away.
I'm
gonna go
super
back.
mad too, except
I'm
I
gonna
can't
go
be
back
because
and
I
see
just
what
got
my
another
drop
one.
rate on.
Of course you did.
Yeah, you're gonna go count every single Skelebat that
Yep.
you kill. Yeah.
Every single one.
All
dude.
right.
Going back. And then plugging it into the dry calculator to see just how dry I am here.
Let's see, the super pro strat is that your defense doesn't actually update until you finish the battle, so what you gotta do is you gotta count every single experience you get, and exit the battle once you
Yeah,
start
the
going
right
over a
timing
threshold.
That's
Makes sense. Yeah.
cosmic brain shit. I don't think I have that in me.
You also have to actually know what the thresholds are, so kinda, it's unfortunate.
All to save about 20 seconds worth of Quest 64.
The
I'm
cool
at
thing
half
about
health
Call
now.
Hazard is that I've only ever seen this particular corner of it.
It doesn't get any better.
I don't remember it being better for my casual playthrough. I remember it being very long and very tedious, and I ran from a lot of creatures much larger than Brian.
It's pretty
Yeah,
fun
the
if you
Wyvern's in
run
here.
through the run through the wall.
I can't
Just like
believe-
start punching your way through the wall, swimming across the river.
I feel like
This
I'm getting
guy's
less
trying to cheat.
MP experience now because I'm killing them with only 2 shots of Fire 3.
It drops off after like 20 or something. The curve starts getting nasty, so
No, I mean like, because I think I'm only, instead of hitting them with all 3, I'm only hitting them with 2 of them and then they die.
well,
I
even if
that
you
might
Or will
count,
it? Does it still count? Okay.
anytime the
If-
damage
There's
number
a honey
comes
bread
up, it
finally.
counts. Same on you. So if you die and take extra hits, it still counts.
It still works. Okay. Well, I'm only seeing the 2 numbers. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
what's going on with that.
I'm pretty sure it still works. Like if you
Okay.
hear the sound of it going thwack,
Yeah.
then,
Right.
like, you're good.
Yeah, we got 30 MP. I am killing it. I'm also probably just not getting my breads. I should just die.
Yeah, I got
What
down
are
to
we
like
doing,
half
grinding
health.
defense? Yeah, this is the
with no
main
bread.
defense grind for the rest of the game.
After
so-
this, it's smooth sailing to the right to the end. So
Yo, guess what? I just hit 100 health. Let's go.
My man, he's in there.
Triple digits.
Action replay code for the 100% drop rate. Dang. Don't tell anybody my strats. Oh, there's another one. All right, that wasn't back to back, but that was like 2 and 3. So that's
mean,
pretty
bad.
good.
You know, I really inefficiently grinded defense on my casual playthrough. So I guess I really shouldn't be too upset about efficiently grinding defense now.
yeah.
Because I'm going to invest the same amount of time to basically become a giant 10-year-old steamroller. I might be overselling the steamroller aspect, but I
Yeah,
will be
you
able to
will.
take. I will be able to take at least 3
You're
hits.
the concrete under the steamroller.
Okay.
Listen, there's a spell called Hot Steam, so yes, you can in fact be a steamroller.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, Hot Steamroller.
Hot steam rolling.
All right, I got a honey bread. I'm seeing what you're talking about too, Glib. Like, even though I know I'm firing 3 fireballs because it's fire 3.
Yeah,
I'm
see-
only seeing 2 numbers
I'm only
come
seeing
up.
2 numbers. So I'm wondering. I don't know.
So either
Doesn't-
they're like visually overlapping clearly enough that it's hiding one of them, or
I don't know.
Yeah. But I feel like in the old
when
like,
one of them's a
Avalanche
miss,
days,
I'm seeing 3.
Yep,
The old
Yeah.
avalanche days.
the old Avalanche days. I remember like stuff taking seemingly a lot of avalanches, and you know what I mean, like
Mhm.
way more than what their health should have been. So I don't know. Oh, there's a 1! Oh my God, we did it!
We get to go eat.
Woo! Brat
Uh-oh.
time,
Get
baby.
You've earned
a
food.
brat. All right, let me finish this one though. Actually, I think I'll just die here and save.
Hey, with that said, yeah, I'm clearly punishing myself right now. The thing is that I'm actually kind of having fun playing this game again, though I did not have to do myself dirty like fire only.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun and interesting to try something new.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are learning a lot about this game.
I am. You know what? I'm gonna walk away from this feeling pretty confident that if I'm talking to someone like a random person on the street about Quest 64, I'm gonna be the most knowledgeable person about it in that conversation.
Unless you just like happen to meet Flant in the street and you're like, ah, shit.
There's always that one guy, but that's my goal in life, is to know enough about most topics that if I'm having a conversation about it, I'm the guy who knows the most about it.
Then next
what-
time you talk to them again, they're like, oh hey, it's Oth the quest guy.
What music does my stream want to listen to? Do you want to listen to Dorothy music? I'll leave you on Dorothy music.
You
Good
should
one.
leave it on the battle tune.
No, we've done
Bum
that.
bum bum ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Alright. I'll be back in an amount of minutes. Get some food.
Sure.
Honey
I
bread
feel like
obtained.
if I take 5 minutes to like eat something and go to the bathroom, then
I'm
when
gonna
I
power
come
level
back,
right
it's
now.
just
When
gonna be
Oglet gets
killing
back,
me.
I'm gonna destroy him. Oglet's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, how does this guy have like 300 HP?
300. See, I'm at 74 defense. I think 80's pro. Am I gonna regret 80, Flant?
I don't know. I haven't played this game in like a year.
Yeah, just what is your gut feeling? Am I gonna regret 80?
I feel like you could do it with 80 if you're good.
Okay,
you're
so
good,
let's
so you
imagine
can
I'm
probably
really
do it.
bad and can't dodge anything.
Maybe 90.
It'll probably be scary.
I can dodge Mammon. I can dodge Nefty-ish. I don't know anything about dodging. I guess
you
Beaches
don't-
and Guilty like aren't dodgeable anyway.
No, well, no, they're really not. But Guilty is inaccurate enough that you'll be fine.
Yeah, Guilty. I'm
Beaches
more
is the
worried about
spooky one.
Beaches. Yeah.
Like, you just use everything on Beaches.
Yeah.
So when you encounter 2 enemies together, you only get 1 item roll for it?
Correct.
I think so. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean,
Why?
yeah, you can only get
64.
1 item. I do not know how it decides what item you get.
No, I'm pretty sure you only get 1 roll.
Yeah.
As
I don't know if it's just like an even split between whatever 2 items they're able to drop. Like
think
if
it-
you do get the one
yeah,
in 4.
probably rolls like for the item first, and then rolls to see if you get it.
Like, rolls
Oh.
1 random guy who was in the fight, and then rolls.
I wonder if it does some weird thing where it's like only the first enemy in the
Or like
formation.
last enemy you killed, maybe.
Yeah. Well, not in.
Oh
I
no,
don't think
no,
it
no,
would
it
matter if
is.
who kills.
You're right. It's the guy in front. I'm pretty sure. There's like a lead enemy, or something. Oh, that
Oh,
determines
only the
it.
Landmine says only the last monster killed drops.
Oh, last monster killed. Okay.
That's
Honey
interesting.
bread obtained.
Woo!
And I only had to roll like 7 more enemies to get that, so that's probably on par for 25%. Not really good at math, but that sounds right to me.
Math's hard.
Is it like XCOM math though? Is it like actually 25%?
Fake math.
I mean, do you think Quest 64 is coded strongly enough to have like fake math in it? Or do you think they would have just, fuck it, 1 and 4?
Uh-huh.
Like, it's 1 and 4. I just feel it in my gut.
200
compelling
right now
argument.
again. Damn.
Why am I attacking? I have bread.
Alright, I'm gonna use this bread and then die, and then I think I'm done defense grinding. Like, take a 2-minute break and then go kill Zels.
My plan is to be so strong once I reach Zels that he just says, no thank you.
I don't want to fight this 10-year-old kid.
I just show up with like giant muscles, or I guess if it's magic, it would be like an oversized skull or something. Like my brain is so large that he's like, they don't
He just
pay me
looks at
enough
your
for
staff
this.
and he's like, no thank you.
Your staff
Yeah,
isn't even a staff, it's a flamethrower.
Yeah, I forgot that he lodges all the little crystals in the staff, so he just sees it like he can't like the glint off of it's blinding him. He's like, no thank you. Honey bread obtained.
No, I'm getting hit for 2s, let's go.
Yo.
I'm accelerating.
What's your health count? When does that happen?
I'm at 105.
105, okay.
I'm taking notes for future quest races. Which would be smart, 'cause I never do that, and then I just
Same.
Get
That's why I
completely
started
blown up.
giving him his SRL race comments, and I couldn't talk these guys into racing. It's all gonna be forgotten. You should have been here, Flant. You would have raced with me.
How was that work?
You should have just taken the day off for quests. Come on, they would understand. It's been
Yeah.
like, I don't want to take a vacation day, but I need to go home.
A religious holiday.
Yeah.
Today's quest day.
Alright, killing this one skelly bat. Give me a bread. Give me that 3 in a row.
Yo, I got a bread.
I did too. 3 in a row.
Got a
baby!
freebie.
I didn't get a bread.
77. Perfect. This will put me near 80. This will be good.
Getting owned doesn't just level up 1 of your stats, getting owned levels up 2 of your stats, which is why it's so good. Man, imagine if you could only level your HP up through staff hits,
Oh my
and
god.
getting hit was just defense.
That would be so awful. Everything in the game does 1 to you, but you still have 50 health.
I still kind of want to try damageless one day and just like
Oh.
see, just try and
God,
beat the game
no.
at minimum HP.
Is that
Oh,
what you mean by
that's-
damageless? Is just you don't level HP?
Yeah,
Or,
just don't
like,
get hit.
If you take
Just don't
any
get
hit,
hit,
you
yeah.
reset.
You just don't get
Yeah.
hit.
Well, you can dodge everything up until like
You can't dodge ice.
by the
What?
point that I mean you can just move first. Like you grind agility in a safe spot until you move first in like all the scary
Okay,
fights.
alright, I see what you mean. Alright. Yeah, if you
And
have
then, but
totally jacked agility, then you can just leave, my guy.
yeah,
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
you can just walk away
Fights if you're fast enough.
and then get magic barrier by Zeus, and then just hope it never falls. You know, just like a 2-hour grind at the start, and then hope you don't fail 90%.
Now I'm starting to think about what Oglib was talking about, and whether or not there's a point in which I want to abandon this sort of honeybread strat and switch to just pure defense grinding. It's probably once I
Yeah.
get down to 1s and 2s.
Like I'm only at 2s and 3s, and like I'm thinking about it because I'm not getting much value out of bopping these guys. And there's enough spirits in Normoon to take me almost to 50. Definitely to 50 if I decide not to walk through walls, but like, come on.
Why would you not walk through walls when you could walk through walls?
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, it feels to me like the real value here is the MP grind.
Nah, MP isn't that important. Like,
Really?
you want
Like-
a little bit, yeah, but
like
you,
for a
you get
boss
so
fight,
many
I
more
feel like
MP
you-
items.
Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, you give up a turn to use it. That's... I don't know how much that matters. I'm still thinking from like a casual perspective of not wanting to give up a turn.
It's like, getting to 30 MP is probably more than you could ever really need.
I'm at
Like,
31 now.
You get a lot, yeah. Like, you're fine. You get so many MP items if you just, you know, pick them up.
I guess once I see my first one, I'll consider dropping the honeybread strats and just start tanking it to try to speed up the defense grind. Another honeybread. That one was a very long dry spell. How goes the questing? Pretty good. We're on the defense grind. I mean, that's the big part of this, so the sooner we get through this, the sooner we get to the game.
What do you mean? This is the game.
This is the game within the game. I'm trying to get back to the game. I think there was an episode of Reboot where they got sucked into a game, and then inside that game, they were going to get sucked into another game, and it sounded like it was bad news from what 10-year-old me understood. So, I've tried to internalize this idea that you don't want to go too deep on it, and now, right now, I'm in a game inside the game, and I'm trying to get back to the real stuff.
Listen, you can just walk out of Cole Hazard at any point.
That's true.
Nobody's stopping you.
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Like, you can just leave.
You can just leave.
Zeus may or may not kill you. Zeus is probably, like, absolutely fine by this point. Like, Shilf will kill you.
Alright, I'm onward. No more defense for me.
Wow.
He's out.
I'm at 50 defense, so I think this has slowed me down maybe a little. Or a lot, I don't know. It's hard to say.
I think I'm gonna stop getting the bread. I'm tired of being unlucky, and I can actually get defense levels per death.
I mean, that's why I'm starting to think about it, is because I'm going through these really long dry spells where I'm not really grinding defense because I'm grinding another honey bread.
Yeah, that's what was happening to me. I kept it up for a long time just because I still wanted the.
You still want to
MP,
believe.
but yeah, and honestly, believing I think worked out for me pretty well. I really was like pretty high above EV for bread drops.
I am getting very punished for believing, so I no longer choose to believe.
What I do need
Hello,
to do is
Dorothy.
make sure before I leave to go get a honey bread from these bats.
Nah, you get a free one in Normoon. That's where the infinite is.
I mostly just first of all I just got one, but having one for Coal Hazard so I don't like die on my way through here.
But you got like 90 defense. How are you gonna die?
I'm sure. I mean, stuff still hits you.
Just dodge.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
And you shouldn't be
Except
asked
not
to.
moving. Yeah, I know, right?
It's unreasonable.
Dodging the homing arrow level 2s from the blood gels and whatnot is legitimately the
Wait,
most fun thing in this game for me.
I just realized my damage numbers went way up. I
Yeah,
just
you
realized that.
39 fire right now.
Yeah. I just realized that I'm almost dealing 50 damage now. I stopped paying attention for a second and I've gone up like 10 points of damage per fire. Maybe this grind's not so bad after all.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. I forgot we have Vampire's Touch.
Well, I
Fuck
thought you
the
said
bread.
It was bad.
It is bad.
You talked us out of using it.
It is bad.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
You can't
confused.
talk us back into it after talking us out of it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Lance just telling us how he was lying to us before.
Yeah, he thinks
What?
that the
Oh,
Vampire's Touch.
Vampire
has been
Staff is
good.
like clutch, actually.
I think it's better than bread for Skelebats.
What the fuck?
Kinda.
I've been lied to.
See?
I thought you guys were talking about like for bosses and whatnot, and for like actual viability.
Oh.
So how do I use this?
Listen, not one person asked me about Vampire's Touch on Skelebats.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out.
So how does Vampire's
It's
Touch
not-
work?
You hit things and you
You get
lifesteal.
lifesteal when your staff hits.
Oh, okay.
It's really low. Like I'm at 43 fire and I'm healing for about 10.
You're at 43 fire?
What
Yeah.
the frick?
How did you catch up to me?
This guy's gaming.
How many skelly bats did you kill?
Too many. I'm not getting any fucking bread.
Yeah, join the club. Remember earlier when you had, hopes and aspirations and you were like, I'm consistently going dry 3 times before getting another bread.
Yeah.
I just healed for 9.
It doesn't sound very good.
It isn't. All right, this is where you can apologize to me
Use
for not
power
lying.
staff first and then do it though.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds
I'll
like
do
a
that-
lot
I'll do
of
that on the
setup.
next
That
raid.
sounds like a
Yeah.
lot of setup. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I'll do it on the next raid.
It is a lot of setup.
At this point, it sounds like I should just die and walk back.
I think
I'll
it's
do it
still
on the
better
next
than bread. The bread strat at this point.
I think bread was
Right.
really good before we all have 40 bajillion fire now. So definitely worse.
Also, I don't
Attack
think any of
is
these
juiced.
Skelebats have honey bread.
I missed.
Yeah. If you're not getting drops, do check your inventory.
I got 16
Just in case.
off of Vampire's
Oh.
Touch.
Okay.
See,
And
I like
also-
how you said that, and I did actually have a honey bread, and I've just been
Really?
mad for a while.
Yep, same.
Okay, I'm glad to help.
I'm not sure if
I-
I'm thankful that you saved me or if I'm upset at you because you made me aware of my mistake.
It might be better than bread, but it is, for my brain power, too much to handle.
Yeah, you need to input it fast.
Yeah, like you gotta know it's going down. But I think maybe it could be. But I don't know. You're also just like one-shotting Skelebats most of the time, so it's like
that's the thing.
you can get the honey bread so much faster. I feel like as long as you're getting 1 in 4.
Dude, I
I
want
don't
to
know.
see
You're not
some
getting
pass
1-4.
fire only. Where
I
they
mean,
put
I'm
honey
not.
bread every
I do
drop.
not
I'm
believe
not,
25% is the correct number anymore. I'm about to make a 3-hour video essay on why Quest 64's random number generator is fucked.
And then afterwards, you find out all your data's bad because you just had honey bread in your inventory half the time.
I'm
Dude,
feeling really attacked right now.
Just eat the honey bread. You'll heal up from the attack.
Oh.
True. I just almost used a dewdrop for no reason.
That would not be good.
That would not be something I would have wanted to do.
I'm seriously under the impression at this point that these are XCOM numbers. So when you say 25%, what you really mean is like, 6.7%.
Plant, I do want to point out that there is a honey bread in this chest in Coal Hazard. So getting one off the Skelebats is a good thing to do.
Well, why wouldn't you just walk through the walls and skip it?
Okay, well, I'm not a cheater.
I mean,
Thank you. Finally. Someone is saying it.
that was the longest I'd gone between encounters in a long time.
The step counter
starts
is more
getting
of a
to
step
parts of the music.
suggestion.
When it starts getting to parts of the music that you know you haven't heard in 2 hours, you're
Yeah.
like, wait a minute.
I got a honey bread off of using a honey bread.
Woo!
Dang, this guy's good.
I'm going
Got a
infinite.
freebie.
I'm going infinite, baby.
Freebie.
What you? I love that if you don't stand like directly on top of the Skelebat, that the cutter's just like you gotta wait a while for them to catch up.
Uh-huh.
Like sometimes I feel like I'm spending too much effort setting myself up in front of the Skelebats, and so I'll just rush it, and then I realize, no.
Yeah, when you realize they're also
Do it
going
right.
to hit you about 300 wind cutters, so...
Do it right.
Alright, Vine in.
Well, don't take
Guys
your
on the Vaughn.
don't take your opinions about Quest 64 from what we're doing right now. Quest 64 is
Well, you can take positive ones.
Quest 64 is a flawed game that is still fun to play. I'm going infinite. I got another honey bread.
That's 3 in a row.
That was 3 in a row, baby.
How much fire do I need to grind out? I want to grind defense. So I have 55 defense right now. I want to get to like 120. But
You don't
also,
need to fire.
yeah,
You just get enough.
Yeah.
I'll have max fire pretty quickly actually, because it only goes up to 50. There's the honey bread.
The bonus elements will help a little bit, but it's
Yeah,
not
it's
super
not as-
significant.
Not as useful. But I wanted to kill stuff to get a honey bread so I can not have to walk back as much. But with how slow I'm getting it, it feels like it's not as great. But on the plus side, I am getting MP as well, which will be useful.
Marginally.
Any MP I get. Well, for somebody like me who's not very good, any MP.
I don't know,
will
I
be
think
good.
the MP actually helps a lot.
40 fire.
Same Z's.
What? I was supposed to pass you while you were gone snacking.
Well, maybe you should have thought about doing that. Well, what's your
Hey.
defense?
Just rub the extra 6 MP you have in this
53.
base
Not as
off.
good as you, probably.
Oh, it's too. Yeah, you do have a lot more MP than me.
But that was because of that death earlier we were talking about.
Yeah.
Give me bread.
What's up, basement? How long is the back grind here? About 2 hours. I've gotten to the point where I'm only getting hit for ones now, though, so it'll go a lot
I'm
faster.
not at that point yet. I don't know how you're getting.
You're really close then, because
Yeah,
I think
you've got to be really close.
yeah, you're only like 2 behind me, so
Honey
pretty
bread.
soon you'll start getting hit for ones.
Damn,
Once
you
I
are
start,
killing
once
it,
once
yeah.
I start producing ones, I think I'm done with honey bread.
But that's when it's the most useful.
Yeah, I think honey bread should be more of a consideration for like health pool, because then you're getting like 160 back instead of just 100 every
Yeah,
time
I'm
you
getting
die.
ones now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe it is better just to start grinding out deaths now.
Grinding out those deaths.
Yeah, man.
So what
Talking to
you're saying?
Dorothy.
You're saying we should drop the honey bread grind now,
I think it's probably
and just take
maybe
the deaths?
around like 150 health. Start taking deaths.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm at 136 right now.
Yeah, because right now, like honey bread's still most of your health bar, so it just I don't know. Doesn't seem as. It still seems good.
Yeah.
You do not get any defense if they miss, so that's why you don't want your agility to be super high.
Yeah.
But after I get all this defense, then I'll probably do some agility stuff.
Plant, can you remind me? The secret
Honey bread,
passage
let's
in
go.
Dondarin opens
Yes.
after Nepti, not Zels, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure.
sure. I think I might just not get that spirit. Well, I don't know. I'm still undecided whether or not I'm gonna get Glencoe. Also, whatever. I don't care.
You said it's like 6 easy spirits, right? Or is
Glencoe.
it going to be tedious to get
Yeah.
them?
No, I mean once
That's
you
not too bad.
agility grind, it's not like it's super duper easy, but it's more getting there that's the pain. 'Cause there's no like warps right next to it.
I'd have to warp back to Dondarin and then walk.
Yeah.
Can you take the ferry back?
Yeah, you can.
Yes,
once
you
you
can.
beat Nepti, you
Yeah,
can
I
take
think
the boat.
that's maybe what I'm gonna do is just like when I'm already going to the boat to take it to Limeland, I'll just head back there and do some Glencoe.
Oh my god, I just had a brilliant realization.
Is that?
Compression, dude.
I don't know what
I'm gonna crush the hell out of these Skelebats.
what does that
Hold on,
do?
I'm brilliant. It reduces their attack damage. I'm getting hit for once now.
Dang.
Oh.
Wait, why did...
This guy had the strats the whole time.
How long does it last?
Not very long.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's why it's bad.
okay. Like, just 1 or 2 turns long?
3 turns, 4 turns.
That sounds
I got
bad.
4 turns out of it.
But I mean, if
That
you're just,
sounds
like,
really
killing
bad.
time standing in front of them,
Yeah.
like, just firing off 1 spell might still make it worth it if you're needing it.
It
to
definitely
not-
would have been really good when Plant was getting chunked for 10s.
Right, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
when
saying,
you're getting
like-
chunked at the beginning, it probably would have been good.
The other part of that is I think pretty sure it's a pretty high level fire spell. I think.
Oh.
So maybe you didn't have it.
I don't remember what it is though.
I went dry for long enough that I start getting worried, so I had to check my inventory. I'm good. I'm good. Mid-boss
So
got me
fire-
real nervous.
Fire has like a attack buff thing. It also has like a lifesteal thing. I don't know what else. I mean, Plant just mentioned the thing that drops
Yeah, it
attack.
cuts.
Got
Yeah, it
hot
drops
steam,
attack.
baby.
It's also got homing arrow, which is completely worthless unless you're training MP because it deals 0 damage.
Nice.
Zels hits me for 12 and I hit him for 150 with Fire 3. Oh my god, you are so dead, Zels. Goodbye.
Wait, homing arrow hits for 0 rather than missing, so you can, like...
I mean, it just does disgustingly low damage.
Gotcha.
It's a complete joke.
Wait.
And
oh, I need
really,
to...
they're not even accurate.
Look, I'm just here for the love of the honey bread. You know, for a spell that specifically has homing in its name, it being inaccurate.
Yeah,
seems
you'd think it
like a
would like
mistake.
hit a lot.
You would, wouldn't you?
Oh, baby, it's some
Well,
Lamias.
no, I mean, I've played this game enough to say, no, I don't actually think it would, but, like, at the same time, I am still disappointed by it, I guess.
Honey bread.
That Lamia defense.
I think that's gonna be the last honey bread I get.
It would, though. One of these times, you're just gonna be like, ah, he's just right here, I'll just kill him, and then you'll get honey bread.
Yeah, true.
The other upside is that I don't look like such an embarrassing failure dying so much. Like,
It's all part of the plan.
the sort of person who's gonna come in and watch this might think that I know what I'm doing if I'm dying less. They'd be wrong, but they might think that. Honey bread.
Hey.
While that fool Oglib is walking back, I'm just gonna munch on this delicious honey bread.
Wait, I'm at 38 already. Wow.
Getting hit for ones now, off?
I could
Yeah.
have just
My man.
skipped this.
Ones and twos.
Yeah, same.
I flew back to Dondarin to try to start the agility grind on the forest, and I realized I'm almost like high enough I could have just skipped it. I didn't realize how much agility I've been getting just like playing the game.
What's a good number for agility to have?
U55.
Yeah,
I mean-
55
130
is to start the blue cave.
How much?
Is what you want.
How much for blue kit?
55.
55.
So I'm at 38
Oh, okay.
already, which is
Oh no,
way higher.
you definitely want more than 55 for blue
Well,
cave.
you
I
want
think.
like 70 to outspeed some of the
Yeah.
enemies, but
I
they're,
think-
like the half. I think it's the blood gels are the slow ones in blue cave or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, because they're like call hazard enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to like 70 probably, since it's pretty quick to do here.
Anyways, in case people were wondering about compression actually being good, I just missed 9 times in a row. So,
Gaming.
I am very happy that Flan is throwing.
It's given us all a chance to not look like fools. If Flant showed up an hour and a half late and finished 5 hours before me, it just
I mean,
doesn't...
I'm not.
That is still probably gonna happen. I hate to break it to you.
There just isn't that much like time save other than leaving the defense grind with more confidence and also walking
they
through a
make
couple
it
walls.
very lost. You've only both played the game. Like
Yeah,
once or
I
twice,
have
so.
really not a great idea of where I'm supposed to be going. So
I'm actually depending
I
on
know
this
it.
treasure location list to tell me the next location to go.
Yeah, this sucks. This skelebat can't be walked in front of.
Oh, dude, I'm on top of that shit. Whenever I see one that's like over the edge, I'll bait him back in like the first move.
See, I just blast him and got a honey bread instead, which I think is a
Well,
little better.
Sorry,
get a honey
you're
bread.
so good.
Yeah, just get the drop.
let's get the drop, dude.
Have you considered just getting the drop?
Just get the drop. Just land
Honey
the compression
bread
and just
obtained.
hit
I mean,
for
I
one.
did get 4 in a row earlier.
Are there any
so-
sweeter words in this entire world than honey bread obtained?
Uh,
My ring's looking pretty girthy right now. I'm thinking maybe I've got decent agility too.
I bet you're around 40, if not higher. considering
Mine
how
was
much fighting you've been doing.
34 when I was looking.
I'll check in a moment.
I think Oz probably higher just because he's been fighting a lot of stuff and like running around battles.
Yeah. Yeah, Oth has taken more fights than I have for sure.
For all the
For
good
sure,
it's done.
for sure.
Plant, how high should I go on agility to outspeed most of like non-Mammon's world enemies? Like, is 150 good?
Honey bread obtained.
One-
I'm at 36.
130 is the maximum, I think. Like, that's Pinhead.
Wait, really? I thought Pinhead was like 180.
No.
Oh, okay. So 150
I'm-
is gonna be great then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think 130 is Pinhead. It's been a while.
I'm starting to think you're lying to me again.
I mean, I definitely remember when I was doing shitty low percent the Flant way.
Yeah.
130 was
Plant
like
slash fake low percent.
I'm gonna start a new Twitch
130
stream
was
that's
like
gonna be called
the
Honey
max
Bread
number.
Gaming.
Yeah, well, that's good to know. Did you agi grind in that?
You just gotta set up like
Yeah,
super
you needed
quick.
to. If you
Oh,
don't,
okay.
if you don't OOB, then when you get to Barragoon Tunnel, the Will-O-Wisp just
Yeah, they'll just
completely
murder
massacre you because you don't have any defense.
Well, because you don't defense grind, right? Yeah.
Yeah, easier to get agility.
You gotta set
Except-
up predictions off for honey bread obtained. Just like
Oh,
really
no.
quick,
Oh,
30-second hitters. Just
Ready to make some cash.
get the casino rolling. Just get people going nuts, losing everything.
Believers in shambles.
Honestly, like no lie, when Pi was playing RuneScape, other than like RuneScape just being comfy content, the Iron Bar Power Hour was probably some of the funniest content ever because people were just going sicko mode. Over
Dude, honestly, I think
50
predictions are
rolls.
maybe my favorite thing about Twitch these days. They're just fun.
yeah, if you set them up really well, they can be super fun.
I can't believe I made 400k in Pizza's chat the other day when he was doing pigs, and I was just like, I can't believe this.
Can't keep getting away.
Barb's chat is really bad at betting. Like
Yeah.
unreasonably terrible at betting. I've made so much money from barely watching that stream and just taking smart bets. I don't understand how everybody cries about how poor they are until I realize that I'm the one that's taken all of their money. Will Barb do this 1 in 1,000 thing? Yeah,
Everyone's like,
10%
yeah.
of people believe. Like, okay.
It's always like Barb's playing a Kaizo hack for the first time. Will Barb clear this level, having never seen it before, in 4 minutes?
And there's like 15% like, I believe in Barb!
Like, good for you. I want money.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just gonna keep winning. Thanks. I lost a max bet in there, and I wasn't even like, I was like upset about it at first, and I was like, wait, I still have like 400,000. I really haven't lost any betting
You're like,
power
wow.
here. I'm still good.
Still the 1%, baby.
Yeah, exactly. Man, the grind gets so much better once you hit.
Yeah,
Ones
we're
and
getting
twos,
there.
man.
I'm almost at
It's
150
great.
health.
I'm at a 155. I think
Y'all
I've gotten 2
are
or 3
crazy.
HP from this one Skelebat.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 HP since I started fighting this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
I think it caps out at 39 experience per health. I might be thinking, no, yeah, it is, because defense is double that, and it's stupid.
What are we at? 63 defense. I'm 69% of the way. 64.
Man, Larpool is a beautiful town. I would totally live here with a nice waterfall.
Yeah, that was probably my favorite town.
It's definitely the most memorable one in terms of, like,
Yeah.
actual locations that are...
Yeah, I think my favorite town, just because of the music and I think it just looks cool, is Brannock, the like town that's basically destroyed.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, yeah, okay.
I really
Now,
like that place.
Greenock
It's
is
cool.
destroyed. Brannock is the fortress town.
yeah, that's the one
yeah.
I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
though.
no, that's what I mean. Yeah, like I
Had,
mean,
like,
it's
factory
little
fortress
destroyed.
vibes.
yeah. No, I
Yeah,
like
that's a
that
good
place a lot. It's my favorite song in the game too. That music's so good, and you don't hear like any of it. Just walk right through.
Boop, boop. Battle music in this game does bang. Honey bread obtained. I'm living my best life.
My guy.
I don't know. I feel like I have faith in honey bread gaming.
Hey, if you believe,
This will be a good test. If you close the gap on me now that I've gone to resetting.
It's just resetting like a chump? Wow.
I'm saying hi to my girl Dorothy.
Please. That's a good point. Yeah, Dorothy is all that really matters. I mean, look, she lives like in a tiny little cabin in the middle of nowhere.
She's got nothing going on.
Yeah.
No, I think you're gonna have higher spirits than me in MP for sure.
The question is
really,
whether or not I'm able to keep up with the defense grind.
Yeah.
I
think I'll probably
the EXP has fallen off so hard that spirits are not going to matter for how high you two are.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I feel like I've hit that point where it's not as useful.
Well, I'm not convinced that running back is faster than just like grinding out
than getting honey bread.
Another 100 HP.
You are completely right. It just depends how lucky you are.
I think if
but
you
it's
get
a
luckier...
1 in 4 shot, and you can pretty much trust it's only going to take 4 to get another one.
Yeah, that's...
You would think that, but I don't know, if you've been watching my honey bread grind...
I don't know, I just got another honey bread right after losing my honey bread,
if you just get the drop...
All you gotta do is get the drop. At the end of the day, getting the drop is all that matters.
That's what it's about. That's what it's all about.
I wake up every morning, I open palm slam a honey bread loaf right into my gullet. And I start casting Fire 3, and I'm casting it hard.
I think I can only cast Fire 1 at these things without being worried about one-tapping them.
Oh yeah. My actually favorite part of racing this game is when everyone like starts losing their mind, just mashing the A button and talking about stupid stuff.
Hey, I'm there.
Like part of me is like super glad that I'm in here, that I'm doing it, and then the other part of me is like, I have to play the video game after I'm done with this.
I was honey bread tank.
What
I was just thinking to myself about how nice it's been to turn my brain off for the past hour and a half, and how much I'm not looking forward to getting back to that.
So it's all worth it when you get to Nepti and she just evaporates.
Oh, Nepti and Zelfs are just gonna fall over. It's so nice.
I'm down for that.
Look, if Nepti is not going to be a problem, then this will have all been worth it in the long run. Nepti is the boss that I have the least fond memories of from my casual playthrough. I got walled, and I got walled hard.
Sweet revenge.
Yeah, I don't think I got walled by any of the bosses. I either got super lucky on Nepti, or I just...
Dude,
maybe I grinded up enough early on.
I was surprised then. I mean, you had like watched the game enough to like get it.
Right. Yeah, I had an idea of, how to level my spirits and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I was
a lot of people come into this game just like clueless and like because you can kind of like fumble your way through until then, and then when Nepti hits you,
I knew exactly 2 things about this game. I knew that if I wanted to heal, I put it into water, and I knew that I had seen Peaches grinding agility by running a circle, and I wasn't about to do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember like where I was at in my playthrough. I must have just been high enough level to where Nepti wasn't a big deal. Either that or I just got super lucky. This guy.
Just get the drop.
Can't believe it.
Glib.
Just
come back.
Drop,
honey bread strats will always accept you. I know you turned your back on honey bread strats,
They never
but it's
accepted me in the first place.
Honey bread strats has changed, okay?
Actually, speaking of, do I have a honey? Okay, I do have a honey bread. So I could get one real quick, but no, I already got one, so we're good.
Yo, Desi, I'm enjoying playing Quest 64 again. I was actually kind of dreading it a little bit today because I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, and this is gonna be a real mess. But you know, mid-boss set us on the straight and narrow. I'm in.
Glad to help.
Yeah, this is like 1,000 times better with mid-boss and plans around. To be like, here's where you're supposed to be going.
Mid-boss gave us the 20-minute pep talk before the stream. I
It
told
seems
my
like it
chat.
worked pretty well.
I told my chat, I was like, hey, we're gonna need a few more minutes to set up. I'm gonna pull back the curtain a little bit. Those extra minutes we needed, that was Flant giving us the down low on what we needed to know. Or sorry, mid-boss giving us the down low.
Like, being called Plant, that means I know a lot about this game.
Alright, I told you already I turned my brain off. I'm autopiloting these Skelebats.
As long as you don't try to insinuate that I play RuneScape, I'm being cool with called Plant.
We got a RuneScape hater in here?
I was gonna make a RuneScape reference earlier. We were talking about being dry on honey bread, but
Oh
I
my.
decided not
bread
to because I knew
obtained?
you'd make fun of me.
I probably wouldn't know the reference enough to make fun of you.
I mean, I would just mention RuneScape and you would make fun of me.
Oh, well,
So.
yeah, correct. Look, if I'm gonna mindlessly mash a button for 10 hours straight, I'm gonna do it in Quest 64.
Listen,
Okay, you know what? I
Listen.
respect that. I respect that.
You know, this is a lot like a RuneScape grind where
Yeah.
you just do the same thing over
I ain't
and
about
over
to
for
do the
multiple
agility
hours.
grind, but I'll do this agility grind.
Hey, for all you RuneScape people, I do want it known that even though Mill has, I think, 99 agility on his hardcore, that was not done all by him. I did at least an hour worth of effort
What?
towards that.
What?
Wow.
And I figured
Wow.
another 30
Can we-
minutes, so
I think
I'm
this is
telling
worth.
Claude.
I think this is worth tweeting at Millennium about.
Yeah, I was unaware of this.
yeah, he was sitting there playing TCG, and I was clicking RuneScape shit for him.
Can't
Disgusting.
believe it.
And for account sharing.
Yeah,
Also, I'm getting hit for
welcome.
ones.
Welcome to the
I'm-
team.
I'm catching
Just
up.
once?
Also, yeah, you like caught up
No,
so
what
freaking
was-
quick on map.
ones and twos.
Very nice, very nice. You can probably catch up to me as soon as you leave by doing all the out of bounds.
Nah, it really doesn't save that much time, except for like the blue cave one.
Yeah,
But I
blue
don't do
cave
that because
one
I'm
does.
terrified.
Oh, really?
And like
Just to get
it's
lost?
it's actually also really hard to set up. At least to me, I've
I've been
never
running
been
this
able
circle
to
here for so
get it
long.
consistent.
I got the camera
Well, yeah.
entirely lodged in the wall.
You kind of need a consistent agility amount for it, right, Plant? Like,
Yeah, but it's not just you need a consistent agility amount. You need to be in a consistent spot. And like Coal Hazard and Boil Hole are like, you know, you can line up on corners.
Sure.
Blue Cave is just stand on this triangle in the floor, and also it's the N64, so good fucking luck.
Look, man, I played enough OOT. Just find the right triangle on the right floor.
Yeah,
How hard could it be?
but like it's that, and then
Honey
you
bread
have to
obtained? Just get
run
the
into the
drop.
darkness.
I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. I'm gonna lose the luck.
Have
And
you
literally
ever,
nothing else.
have you ever
drop.
absolutely been destroyed, Glib?
Right now, man, I'm living it. It's unreal.
You guys are like not even realizing the rest of the game. You're just like, oh yeah, dot done when we go to the defense grind, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah,
that's
like,
it.
no, I
Like, that
I
is all
expect
you're
nothing
thinking
else to
about.
happen after I get to the defense
When I
level.
get my defense up, that's good.
I'm
I've
telling
proven
you,
myself.
The amount of times you're both gonna get like turned around in Blue Cave is gonna equal
Oh,
about
God.
10 honey bread
1,000.
drops. So
1,000 times. Dude.
I'm an academic, baby. I end my papers with the remainder is left as an exercise for the reader.
oh, you're one of those people. This is
Oh,
why I
yo,
don't
I'm at
read
69
papers
defense.
from
Let's go, dude.
mathematicians. I just don't even bother anymore.
Any 69 defense havers in the chat room?
No, I'm only 53.
Sorry, I have 79. You actually caught up pretty good then. Wow.
Well, you're like progressing the video game though, so.
64.
Yeah, I'm-
Or you
have
did a little.
69 and I have
Walking through
64.
Banana Hallway right
Yeah.
now.
Fucked up.
I told you,
Something,
I'm gonna have the lead on the defense. You're just gonna get more other stuff as well.
He only has one more element. It's mostly MP.
What's gonna be really fun is when Mad Boss just gets completely fucking obliterated by Vegas because he doesn't have enough defense and blue
I have
walls
80.
items.
It should be enough.
Yeah, it should
This
be.
Defense.
However,
Remember when you asked Flant earlier, like, is 80 gonna be enough? And Flant
Yeah,
said,
he
probably.
said sure, and
Yeah,
now
you
he's
remember
probably
how
gonna get
also
up.
he's taken back almost everything else he said?
It's because
That's why-
you've only got 79 defense. You don't have 80. You get that
Yeah.
one more
Flant-
point, and
Flant
you're
is
set.
the most nefarious racer I've ever seen in my life. It's incredible.
Flant is always happy to answer your questions during a race. He does not promise that those answers will be correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I will do my best, but my best is pretty bad.
By the way, Off, did you ever check what your agility is? I was
38.
curious. 38. Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Yours was in the 40s, right, Glib?
No, mine was 34.
Oh, 34, okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, I thought yours was higher than Oth's, but
Yeah.
it makes sense. Yeah, so
I mean,
being a-
I'm technically getting a little bit more agility than all. Maybe. Well, no, he's running around in
no,
an enemy.
he's
getting
more. He's in
Dang.
battle more.
Dang. Tragic.
The only thing you're getting is more Dorothy.
More Dorothy. Oh yeah.
Are you saying there's something wrong with more Dorothy?
No, I
No.
said that's why he's winning.
Oh, okay.
Wow, okay, so my remote control is on the floor, and
You just change the channel.
I hit the power button with one of my toes. Turn the TV off. That was actually impressive. How much defense? We got almost 2 points of defense from that one Skelebat. You like to see it? Am I running to the end of Coal Hazard once the defense grind is done, or what's the next steps?
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
go through the
No,
Coal
right.
Hazard, and then you'll get to Normoon. Make sure to grab the
Ugh.
wings and go in the 2 windmills to get all the items. There's some spirits in the fields, and then you just head into Windward and go murder Zels.
Yeah, just beat the game. That's the next step. You just get defense. Just
Yep.
start torching.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-ba-do. Boop, boop.
Dude, can we just like light some of these forests on fire? Start a Glencoe forest fire?
Hey, let's
Kill
say
the
that
enemy.
you're...
Oh yeah,
Smoke
when
them out.
am I going to Glencoe then? Or am I just
I
not?
am going to go to Glencoe after Nepti.
Okay.
Because after Nepti, you're supposed to take the boat to Limeland. I'm just going to take the boat back to Glencoe before I go to Limeland.
Oh.
Hey, if I'm
Okay.
killing Skelebats, is there a point in which, like, Fire Bomb would be better than Fire 3? Or is Fire 3 always going to be my best choice?
I
I'm
kept
pretty sure
using-
Firebomb is better.
It'll do
Or
more
Fire
damage.
3 is better.
Yeah. I've been using Fire 3 specifically because it generates more MP as well.
Right. I definitely get that
There's
appeal,
also-
but like if I'm dealing with 2 of them and I just want to get through them faster, I was wondering whether or not Firebomb
Honestly,
would handle that.
Firebomb is not a huge AoE. Hot Steam might kill both of them.
Hmm.
Not
You
If
also
you're-
like
sure
bad
about
decisions?
that.
Yeah.
If your fire is high enough for Hot Steam 2, definitely use that one. That one's actually pretty
Yeah.
good, and it's a good AoE.
Fire Steam
That
1
does
is
a
doing enough to kill the
ton of damage.
Skelebats.
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
also
that's good.
pretty
Yeah,
low
they do that.
range.
Honeybread?
Although I guess they spawn close enough.
Yeah,
it's
I mean, if
probably
you
fine.
just stand between them, then I can kill them both with Hot Steam. It's silly minor optimization I'm trying to think about.
Hey, you gotta think about something while you're just repeatedly getting smacked.
Gotta think about something while I'm obtaining honey bread.
You're obtaining honey bread? I thought you were going dry.
I've been kind of switching between going dry and giving up, and sometimes I've been using
Giving
vampire
up.
staff.
Giving up is always an option on my list.
Big fan of giving up.
Yeah, I would say that on my list of choices, giving up always is in much bigger font.
All right, Brian. I promise this time you won't die to a Skelebat.
I'm lying. Don't tell him. This time shall be different. It's not different at all. Is it, Brian?
Out of the cave, and he's like, "Please, this time will be different."
So one benefit of the honey bread grind is you don't do irreparable psychological damage to Brian.
Yeah, my Brian is mentally healthy, which is more than I can say for his controller.
I mean, I honestly am not sure about that because like this game has a day and night cycle. I would like to point out it is a very highly advanced N64 game with a day and night cycle. So I
only
think
one
the
keeps
amount
track.
of like full loaves of honey bread that Oth is like shoving down Brian's throat within a 24-hour
And not letting him
period,
sleep?
probably
Yeah, I
not
gotcha.
healthy. Yeah.
Brian's now
Probably
been
not
awake for
healthy.
7 days and is sustained only by honey bread and Fire 3. Our Brian is 238% honey bread by mass. Yep. Arguably more honey bread than man.
Yo, I'm 150 health. It's not a threshold, but it feels good. 150.
I went from like 150 to 175. Like,
You're at 175?
Yeah, no, dude, I took off, man.
Flip. You've gone
cruising
places.
that, dude.
I'm
Let's
starting
got
to think
places
honey
to
bread's
be.
bad.
I'm thinking honey bread might be bad. I think I got.
Oof.
You ever been betrayed by the bread?
Live by the bread, die by the bread, you know?
I don't want to consider the possibility that the honey bread strats might not be right, but I'm starting to be filled with questions.
The doubt has set in.
Ba-da-ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-bee.
Yeah, I'm just on that Sigma grind set, you know?
This chest is so in here. How do I even get this thing? Yeah, I'm starting to think about like how far away these chests are versus how much time I could have just spent defense grinding instead. Is the 150 health I'm getting out of this worth it?
I think I'm gonna get one more honey bread for the road and then start taking the deaths. Because I think the real thing that's limiting me here is not how often I'm getting honey bread, but rather that I'm stopping at only having taken 100 damage, whereas Glib is going all the way down his health bar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when,
that's
that
what
was
I
what
was
Midboss
saying.
said, that I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I think once you get to a certain HP, you're getting so much more from dying that it makes up the time you would lose walking back. So. You lose out on the other XP, but it definitely starts to not be as useful.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Hello, Dorsey. Bye, Dorsey.
This is the longest I maybe have ever gone in this game without an encounter. Wow, that was incredible.
Okay, maybe I have converted. I'm starting to see the appeal going up 2 HP every single time I get attacked.
Right? I think there definitely is like a zone where the honey bread is good, and then it goes back to death abusing.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's really good early.
We need some statistics nerd to figure it out.
Yeah.
Someone page Kurt Q, please.
Update the pace bin.
Honestly, if I was to like sick anyone in this game, I would totally do Tonic. If I could ever talk him into
Ooh.
it, 'cause he just does such good research
Yeah.
on stuff. Like, it's incredible.
Tonic would probably come up with some really good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Dude puts in the effort for sure.
He does.
Effort.
I know,
right? That's
I wanted
me.
him to do it, not me.
I think those times where I was getting like honey bread after honey bread, like they were piggybacking, like obviously those times
Yeah.
the math
I
was in
mean-
my favor still, but chat. I guess you're wondering why I called you all here.
We're on an important mission. We're trying to save Eltail. I think. Is that what this world's called?
I thought it was like
Steltland or Keltland.
Oh,
Yeah,
Selwyn.
something
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
Jury's out on if it's a soft C or a hard C.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
See, it's probably the same as like Celtic or Celtic, but the thing is, I don't know that one either.
Celtic.
Like, that really doesn't help too much.
It is Celtic, right? It's not Celtic. That just sounds
It is
wrong.
Celtic. That's the correct.
Is it
Yeah, it's
Celtic?
Celtic.
It's not
It's-
Celtic?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they do say Celtic Guardian in Yu-Gi-Oh, so therefore,
Oh, I mean, you know, you gotta put
Yeah,
that.
well,
You gotta factor that in.
Celtic is correct unless it's a basketball team.
I don't think
Yeah,
Four
it's the
Kids
Boston
has ever been
Celtics
wrong in their
for some
life.
reason.
Okay, I guess that's why I think Celtic is from
Yeah.
that. That is so dumb.
Yeah.
Sure is.
yeah, Turkish C, Celtic.
What?
Celtic? That sounds like
Celtic?
the jeans version of Celtics. Like if it was the Boston Celtics, but they just all wore jeans.
Honey, are you okay? You've hardly touched your Celtics.
Nepty
What are we at
is.
here?
You are
70?
so done, Nepty.
76 defense. We're getting there. We're
Ready
getting there,
3 bullets
gamers.
for 50 plus each.
I'm at 69 defense, so I don't see any reason
Nice.
to continue.
Nice.
GG.
How did
Just
you
go at
grind
69.
defense so much more quickly? I mean, I understand, like, you have experience, but, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, mechanically what you could have done to have jumped ahead so much more quickly.
Me?
Yeah, you got to 80, like...
Well, I had a lot more coming in than you did. Like, I was grinding defense very efficiently in Connor Forest.
Okay.
So I was starting with, like, 4s and 5s.
God, I wish that were me.
And
But I
then
mean, honestly, I'm not doing too bad now. I'm at 63 defense, so...
Yeah, honestly,
The
you
rush
get
didn't
honey red
hurt too
luck,
much.
and I mean, I don't have that much more defense than you. Like, I'm only at 79 now. I've just been doing stuff.
Oh, I thought you... You're at 79 now?
Yeah, I am getting aggressive and stupid, so I'm gonna die later.
Oh, I thought you waited till 80. I thought you got to 80 and then went on.
80, 79, 77, you know.
It's all the same, yeah, I hear you.
46, you
It's
know.
pretty much the same number.
I need to die here. So yeah, I'm trying to get aggressive and actually see if it pays off.
I feel like we're pretty close to go mode. We could just go straight to Mammon, right?
Yeah,
I'd love to go straight to Mammon. Mammon's free.
it really is compared to every other like fight in
Yeah.
this game.
I'm worried about getting to Mammon, not fighting Mammon.
I am starting my agility grind though.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to walk through that one again soonish.
So yeah, before you guys go into Blue Cave though, make sure to go back to Dondarin and start doing. I would grind agility to about 70.
Okay.
Going back and forth between the plains and the forest. The walk you've done quite a few times now.
Never escape the cave of defense up. I mean, listen, I at least feel confident in what I'm doing here.
Yeah. It's like you can't mess it up.
Yeah, it's a strange world outside past this.
I'm a simple man. I see a Skelebat, I mash the A button and die.
Yep.
It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that.
It's scary out there. There's bosses. At least here I know what I'm up against. Skelebats.
It is the strongest boss in the game, but that's a good thing.
Which I'm grinding to about 120 defense, and that'll just be whatever HP it is when it gets there.
I think you'll be at like 210 maybe or something. Maybe a little higher.
I
I'm
feel
at
like
185, but I don't know what.
I'm trying to remember when defense caps out, and I think it might be at level 60 for like experience to next level.
Yeah.
So at
You're
that
right.
point, every defense level is worth 2 HP levels, assuming no staff bonks.
Oh, really? That's good to know.
Yeah. Like once they both cap out,
So
they're just
wait, what?
just twice.
I'm only if I'm at so I still need like 50 defense levels though. Oh,
Yeah.
you mean so every 2 HP I get is one?
You get-
No.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
you get 2 HP, that's worth 1 defense.
Yeah.
Because like HP caps out
So I'm
at
gonna be, like,
39.
I'm gonna be like
And,
way up there. I'm already at
You
186.
might be like 250 then or something.
187. Yeah, I'm gonna be like 250 or something.
Just kill me, Termance. I ran in circles trying to get hit by Windcutter 3 and I just couldn't do it. Yeah, 74 already. The Agi grind is good.
It's like, you don't need 255 agility, but why would you want to play the game without it?
I'm kind of thinking I should just do it.
Yeah.
Yo, what's popping countdown? What
It's-
what has been romanized as Cerutorando? Oh. Are you talking about Celtic Guardian?
Hmm.
Of Celtland.
Seltland Keltland.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Happy
I guess
4
that's
hour
an
mark, by the
I
way.
guess that's a compelling enough reason to use Celtland as the pronunciation then, since it matches the Japanese a little better.
Can you
Is this game
believe we've
Japanese
been
developed? I thought it was
grinding
English
defense
developer.
for 2.5 hours?
No clue. I assumed it was Japanese developed.
I can.
I mean, it originally got released in US before Japan. That's why the Japanese version is like fixed.
Yeah. Right. Oh crap, guys! We need to make this an actual game.
Yeah.
This is not going well.
Yeah, my HP is taking off now that I've decided to play
Yeah.
the game right.
I think once you start seeing those really diminishing returns in your elements and MP, just better to take the L's
I'm
constantly.
really curious where the actual like break point is, though.
Yeah. Welcome back, Artie. I've been dying to this Skelebat for 2.5 hours, so
Has it really been
Yeah.
that long?
it has been. I remember
Lord.
we were grinding defense at the happy
Dude,
2 hour
that's the
mark.
thing about this
That's
game.
right.
Like time just flies. You're just
Yeah.
Please,
Just
if
cruising.
you're about to say when you're having fun, please. I'm begging
you
you
not?
to
I
not
said
finish that
time
thought.
flies when you're like brainlessly doing nothing.
That's okay. That one I can get on board with that. Time flies when you're pressing A and thinking about anything else.
Dude, I'm just wandering around looking at like thinking how pretty this game is. Blue Cave is just like a little like rainbow section after it with the house.
Okay,
Well, we're getting
It's
pretty
like
close to being
maybe
done.
one of the most aesthetically pleasing N64 games I've ever seen, followed by like some of the worst of everything else.
81. No, I can move. I'm choosing not to because I want to take hits from this guy.
I can't believe you keep getting stun locked by that Skellybat.
Right?
Dude.
Oh
That's
man, so
wild.
good. All right, this time.
Oh, this is a good map, mid boss. I finally pulled up the Discord
Oh my
chat.
Glencoe map?
Yeah,
You'll
very-
appreciate that when you get there.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, I think once I see it, I'll be like, all right, cool, we're in there.
That's a solid map. I feel like I have a good grasp of everything that's going on there. Wait, is Glencoe how you get to Blue Cave?
So there's like
Sort
a
of.
few shortcuts in this game after you do certain things. That is a shortcut that opens up. Is that after Nefty?
Yeah, that's after Nifty. Just in case you ever wanted to like go back to Blue Cave for some reason.
Yeah.
And
It's
you
not
happen
even
to
the
find
end of
yourself
Blue
in
Cave, though. It's
Glencoe.
the start of it, which is the
Yeah.
stupid part.
I guess actually that's kind of nice. Like
Wait.
you can beat Nepti and then go through there to go to Glencoe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that how I should get to Glencoe?
Probably.
Should I just like use Larpool wings and
It's actually smart. I think I might do that too.
I'm gonna do that.
Especially because I kind of forgot to hold on to some Dondarin wings and I want to go back to the throne room.
Well, I wasn't gonna go there from Donner. I was gonna go there from the boat, but I think that's even
Yeah.
better.
Yes, Firehawk. This is how you gain the stat, is by doing the thing related to the stat, but I mean, it could be stupider. Like, RuneScape has a attack
could
style
be
that trains defense. Like,
Hey, man.
if
No,
you
you're
swing
right,
your
it's very
sword in just the right way, it makes you beefier.
Then you get better at defending. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how that's weird for you.
I wield my sword like a shield, so that when I hold a shield, I'm prepared for the shield.
If you're out here trying to say that RuneScape's combat system is really messed up and doesn't make any sense, then I will have to 100% agree with you, because it doesn't. But I play
all you
RuneScape.
got.
I play RuneScape because number goes up and then happy brain chemical.
No, I get
Yeah.
that. Buddy,
That's
you're talking
that's
to
the
the guy
reason.
who gets that, alright?
yeah. I don't play
Are
the
you-
game because it makes sense. I play the game because it's the only way I feel anything.
You
anymore.
think I archive my VODs on YouTube because anyone's actually watching them? Watching that little number of videos on my YouTube channel go up is literally
Huge.
the only thing that gives me the brain chemicals anymore.
What are we at now? What do we have for defense? 83. Yeah,
God, I wish that were me.
I think I'm winning the defense race right now. Not winning the actual race, but you know,
Yeah, you got the most defense.
got that going for me.
How much HP do
thought
you have now?
190 something?
Stop!
No, I need to keep going.
You gotta quit.
Yeah, stop at 500.
Okay.
Look,
don't
if
need to do
you
that
if
for
you
Father.
willingly entered into playing Clock, you are not seeking out happy brain chemicals.
Ooh.
I hated Flock so much, actually.
The thing is,
I only-
is that the music slaps, and I think
Yeah,
the
the
game's
music
kind
was
of
so
cool.
good.
But it's one of those games that's cursed by being like too frustrating.
Yeah.
I've never played more than 20 minutes of it, and I'm perfectly like content to just watch
that's
Countdown
fine.
play it for the rest of my life.
Oh yeah. I would happily watch Countdown play Clock anytime. If
I would have been way more on board with Flock had it not pushed you back a level when you got a game over or whatever. Like, if I've accomplished a level, don't make me
Yeah,
play it again.
that stuff is just
That
tremendous.
just completely turned me off to trying to get anywhere with it.
Clock is
'Cause
basically
some of
just-
those levels are freaking long and
yeah, that game is
pain.
hard.
yeah,
Clock,
and it's a
Clock
tough
is
game.
basically Bubsy for the SNES. It's like
It kind of is.
it's like a game that snatched failure from the jaws of success. It has
Yeah.
all sorts of cool things, and then just the right elements of frustration to make it a bad game.
Yeah. I tried Melvor Idol, but for whatever reason, it didn't give me the brain chemicals.
Why would I want to play knockoff RuneScape when I can play actual RuneScape?
I think that is kind of part of it. Is I already have a RuneScape
We've got
actual
RuneScape at
RuneScape
home.
account that's up there, so it's like
Like RuneScape is shit enough as it is.
right.
You don't really, do you really want to deteriorate the quality even more?
Having power level. I mean, this is definitely reminding me of setting up my Xbox 360 controller to move upwards so I could swim all night in Oblivion and get 99 athletics.
Oh, like yeah, okay.
Or 100. It's 100. Yeah, 100 is max. I'm not above stupid power leveling for really no gain. Like, come on. What else am I gonna do? Contribute to society?
Absolutely not. 133.
For what?
Agility.
Oh, that's right. You're doing that. That's kind of nuts. What has society ever done for me? So true. So true.
So I don't know if Glib and Oth, you guys are aware, the actual name you've given the circle that Brian can move in. It is the sphere of influence.
I thought it was the
As
Brian
your agility
playground.
grows, your sphere of influence grows. But yeah, I like Brian Playground. I can get behind
What happened
that.
to the Brian Playground? Or was that his name? Was his name Brian Playground?
Well, I don't know what you're talking
I don't
about,
remember.
dude.
I mean, you were there for it. It was
Oh,
one of
sure
your
I
stupid
was.
races.
I still
that
don't
you
know what
guys
you're
were
talking
doing.
about.
Yeah.
I turned my brain off during all these races. I don't fucking know.
I
The
have no
sphere of
recollection of
influence
the Brian
will
playground.
I'm in
stay
another
wherever.
place entirely right now.
He's at the playground.
It suddenly occurs to me that this is what it's like for people to play RuneScape, right? Is like you click the
it is,
button
no.
to make agility go up while you're doing something actually interesting.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's literally it.
100%. If I'm actively playing RuneScape, then I'm having a bad time.
There's a couple fun things to do actively.
I
I
played
learned
so
one or
much
two
RuneScape
is
when I was
like-
younger. I
Single
love that
digit.
shit.
Every time Mill was doing agility, he just had like 3 streams up in basketball, and I'm like, yeah, that's what you're
See,
doing.
here's the thing: is he's not even doing the fun agility. There's legitimately some of the most fun content in the game in the agility skill that he just doesn't do because he never levels up his count because he keeps dying.
True.
Is his current hardcore dead yet?
No,
That's
he's
lame.
doing
He's doing
Revenant.
stupid stuff to maybe get it killed, but
Good.
He's
it's
doing
still
literally
alive.
the most dangerous content in the game
Good.
as a very low level for some god
He's
knows
an idiot.
reason.
He's just an idiot.
He does very stupid things to get his count killed. Yeah.
But this is the
I'm
last
catching up to you.
rebuild for
I'm catching
sure.
up to you, Glib.
This is the last one. Okay. Wait, what
Well,
are
the
you at?
last
Alan?
one,
I'm
the
catching up.
last one was the last one.
What are you at though?
Almost 190 health.
Okay. I won't mention that I'm at 202.
Okay, well, I'm having a bad time again. Great.
How much defense am I at? 86. Okay, almost 87. Getting there.
My joy
Tempted
is
to stop at
continuously
one-
robbed of me.
I'm tempted to stop at 110, but at the same time,
I kind of want
know
to
that like
what's
go.
10 more
120
points?
is what I would call safe. Like you can't
Right.
fuck that up. I think.
Yeah,
Oh, I assure you that I'll find a way.
I mean, yeah, I think if you burn all of your items and you have to
Yeah,
just
you'd-
use the
you'd be stuck,
freebies,
but
then
they're saving, so
yeah.
Yeah. I know enough to not do that.
I'll burn all my items on a boss fight, die, and then autopilot my way to saving
yeah,
after
save.
the
If you're
grind.
trying to like finagle the like awful in menus, you'll just accidentally save.
I've definitely done that once, and it kind of sucked on a shit low percent run.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's like, well, I guess I'm
You
going to
actually
go
leave a
get another
memory card
refill.
in for that? That's loses you time. What are you doing?
Yeah,
I thought you were a speedrunner.
because the thing is, like, you can't really expect to beat Guilty in Vegas first try,
Oh really?
and that one, like, it's just so brutal.
That's why you're supposed to reset like a
And-
real speedrunner.
Yeah. But, like,
Does the
it's at
game not
end
let
of
you
the
pop
game,
in
I
a
don't want to do it.
memory card later? Or a controller pack later?
You probably could.
That's like if you pop in a memory card at any point while any N64 game is running, you have a 50% chance of corrupting it. So
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
And honestly, you have like a 4% chance of correcting it just by turning the N64 on.
But I'm a
Yeah.
genetic freak and I'm not normal. So I've got at best a 33 and a 3% chance of corrupting a memory card.
But then you throw Kurt Angle in the mix.
Chances
He
drastic
knows!
go down. This fight's going well. You know, Willard. 2 hours ago, I would have had some words for you, but I don't feel like I can form a coherent thought at this point. So.
Y'all think we can bully Willard into playing this game? Because I would
Yeah, let's do
love
it.
to watch that. That
So-
would be so much
Can
fun.
we get a casual, comfy Willard Quest 64 playthrough?
I love that.
Just be amazing.
Yeah, boot up.
Fire
right
it up.
now.
Let's go.
Yeah, fire it up.
I'll
Join
put
the
it on
race.
in the background during the defense grind.
Yeah, I'm fully aware I'm not producing content right now. I got no problem putting on
Is
putting on
content. You
stream
don't
being comfy.
understand that, like, this is why people are here.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna go get my hoodie. We're gonna get comfy in here.
Like, I was about to disparage people for watching this, but then I remembered I've watched basically every stupid Quest 64 race y'all have done. I have no place to judge.
Dude, I've just watched enough Pizza do it, and like, it's like a steady viewer count, and then when he hits like the just dying and like everyone's brain doesn't even know what's going on, his viewer count just like spikes 20%. Great.
I feel like you could run a second attempt of this speedrun during this grind. I mean, you could get like, if you could do it right, you could get out of Solvering in like half hour, 45 minutes, and have like 3 different runs all doing defense grind at the same time. That's some top tier degenerate shit right there.
That's the RuneScape experience.
Yeah, what's up, Sangria?
Bold of you to
arrange
assume
for
I'm watching
fights?
this is a radio show. Okay, yeah, I get that.
That's fair. No, I
Price
can
be
buy
talking,
that.
Willard.
Completely
I mean,
understandable.
we can try. Wait, I just go this way.
Alright, when I get one more agility level from running back into Skellabats and dying, I'm leaving.
Here's
'Cause
the thing.
I'm one
This-
away from Oob level.
When this
Ooh.
goes onto YouTube, if anyone is watching this grind from start to finish and didn't just scrub the video to skip this, I'm judging you personally.
The most replayed is gonna be immediately when the defense grind is
Right,
done.
exactly. Yep.
That's the spot. You'll know.
No, most replayed is going to be the start. To see a Skellabat on screen, okay, that's where I want to start this video.
Why did I just dodge that? That was not good. Oh my god, Hot's Team 2 does a lot of damage. Good
It's
to
pretty
know.
good. It's just a shame that it's not Fireball 3.
I can't believe I'm down 6 MP from
Boom.
off. Crazy.
What's all that for MP?
37.
Dang,
Kind of
that's
god.
pretty magical.
Like, if
I
I
have
need to cast a
180
spell,
agility,
I have
though.
enough magic to cast 3 more of that spell right after, and still
Wow.
not even touched my MP.
Dang.
I don't think I'm going to 255. It's just like, is 180
You
not
got it.
enough? Like,
I mean, it is enough.
But what
It's
about
objectively
getting? What about getting 255 though?
Because, like, I don't
How
think
does level
255
scaling in
is
this
even
work?
enough
How's level
to
scaling
make it
this
across
work?
Vegas.
Does it take more experience to get from 254 to 255 than it does?
so the growth caps for stuff after like a certain amount.
It's pretty early,
Um,
too. Like, it's like
yeah, well,
maybe...
it's early for everything except spirits, which
So it becomes
is why
linear
I can't
scaling
play a
otherwise.
game for 29 hours.
Yeah. But it just stops scaling. It's just like, after a while, okay, it will always be...
Yeah, it's basically
right.
exponential and then flat, which is
Yeah.
really weird.
Yeah.
Not a like common. I guess it's
Yeah.
basically ceilinged exponential.
Alright, 76 defense. I'm just gonna go.
Hey, Delta Fiend. Yeah, it turns
Yeah,
out that if you just
basically where I
get
left
hit
at.
by a Skelebat for 3 hours, you can get pretty high HP numbers.
Now, let's see if
Getting
I
high on skelly bed juice. All that honey
Whoa.
red's getting to him.
let's see if I remember how to clip.
Brian's long since forgotten the flavor of honey bread.
You think he's like diabetic from all the sugar in it, or is he gonna be all right?
He already respawned. New body. New Brian.
New body. Every time he
Brian, who
dies,
this?
it's a new Brian.
Every innkeeper has a number of clones on hand ready to go at a moment's notice.
It's that Dorothy's got in her back closet.
Yeah. Don't look in Dorothy's closet.
I just threw one firebomb and a Skelebat as I was running through the grind cave. And Honeybread get
Dang, what a game.
go. It doesn't even matter because I'm just skipping straight to Norman.
This is pretty much just number goes up. Like, fire doesn't have the ability to heal, because that's in water. And we can't buff or debuff, because bosses don't give a shit about that. So,
92
To be fair,
defense, let's go.
You can debuff bosses sometimes. You can't use the fire debuff on bosses. What? No, when I say debuff, I mean like you can lower the defense with Earth.
Oh, yeah, you mean debuff them, sure.
Yeah. And I think you might be able to.
yeah, this is just HP and defense grinding. It's not any magical thing that's necessary only in fire only. It's just that we have to do a lot more of it than you would have to do in a more in a different category.
Yeah.
We have to overwhelm the opponent with raw numbers because fire
Because
sucks.
plus 64.
Alright. Where? Okay. Let's see here. Is this where I'm at?
At a walk?
I think I only need like 20 more Skelebat.
Yo, let's go.
guys.
First try Oob.
Easy game.
Damn. You're gonna
I've
get
escaped.
so lost.
Alright, I'm up the wall and I'm in the void. Let's go.
So what does this out of bounds do? Does like you're able to travel to any other location or just to the end of
No.
Call Hazard?
You just
Yeah, you're
can
still
walk
stuck in the
through
zone.
Coal Hazard without the you're out of the range of monsters spawning.
Gotcha.
So it's comfy.
Do you still have to fight? Isn't there a guy at the end of Call Hazard, or am I thinking of somewhere else?
No.
No.
No, there's nothing at the end of this
What's the
one.
guy that's at the end of the other caves? The fire dude.
That's guilty.
No, that's
No,
Fargo.
Or no, that's...
Fargo.
Fargo. That's
Yeah,
the guy.
Fargo.
Yeah,
And
okay.
Shilf is
And
the end of Barricade.
You can skip Fargo.
Nice.
You can just
Yeah,
not
but
care
that's
about Fargo.
cheating, and I feel like if you do that, you're just not very
Go ahead.
honest.
What-
Go on.
What if I oob past Fargo and then kill Fargo?
Then that's fine.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will not specify when I will kill Fargo.
This is
But you
an
do-
all
as long as you do
bosses
it.
Fire only run.
I will definitely fight Shelf.
I don't see why you wouldn't fight Fargo. Isn't he like the only boss who follows the fire only rules?
That's a good point.
Yeah, only the fire boss gets to
The
live.
ultimate fire showdown.
Fire only.
Yeah, everyone dies
I think you should
except for the
only
fire
have to
guy.
fight Fargo then.
It's officially the 420 mark. We're still out here poking bats. I mean, I'm not poking bats anymore. They're poking me.
Yeah, same.
You think about it that way.
I don't think about it that way. I don't really think right now.
Yeah, same. I'm at 94
Lost his-
defense
lost his
though.
mind officially.
Right, Vine in.
26 away.
Fine in. Oh damn.
Okay, I'm technically not in the Vine. It's over there. But like, the Vine is on screen. Vine adjacent.
Vine adjacent, yeah.
Vine adjacent.
It's below and to the left of me.
I looked up a picture of Mammon, which means I'm at the end of the game.
Only 26 more defense, and then I have to actually play the game again, which is gonna be...
Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh no. What's your HP at right now?
216.
Jeez. It's like you're training faster and faster. You keep widening the gap. I'm going as fast as I can, but I can't get hit by more cutters than this.
True.
My guy's only got 3 of them.
They're not. Yeah, they're not.
My understanding is that while fire spells are pretty strong, the fact that everyone's strong against fire is going to become a problem.
The last
Dude,
four
you-
bosses
you'll
taking half
understand.
damage from fire is kind of
Because you'll
rough.
be like, oh, I'm running these bosses over. This is so easy. And then all of a sudden, nope.
Fargo happens.
The fire boss is immune to fire? Oh.
Yeah, I know.
cheating.
It's
Curse
like-
my
Yeah.
sudden but inevitable
Unreal.
comeuppance.
And then the boss after that, and then the boss after that, and then the boss after that. Alright, we had Normoon. Thank God, I need got a change of music.
The more you know.
I'm gonna be scared hearing music that isn't Coal Hazard, honestly.
Yeah, I found a nice Trent to grind some defense off of while I'm trying to die in a Glencoe.
Why is this save menu
And I-
impossible to navigate? Yes, I'd like to save. Would you like to continue
Obvious.
saving? Yeah, I would. Are you sure you want to quit without saving? Too late. Oh, it's okay, Arachnia. This is all my brain knows now. I'm a robot programmed to walk in here, get killed by a skelebat, and repeat.
I have to like actually remember that there's items I need to pick up. I don't get the stuff in Call Hazard because I kind of I didn't do
Yeah,
it.
you're cheating.
See, that's the drawback. Like, remember when we did low percent and I skipped 2 bosses and you still almost caught up to me because I
do
just got that
remember
wall?
That was great.
Dude, Guilty took like literally an hour. It was absolutely fantastic.
I don't think this tree is ever gonna kill me. He like kind of backs away every time he does a wind cutter. And I have too much agility, he can't even hit me. I think I should just use blue wings, maybe.
This is what peak gameplay looks like. Thank you, Fight Magic Item Run. With that username, I'm confident that you are a connoisseur of JRPGs and you know real gameplay when you see it.
I don't know why I'm mashing so much when it's like I have to press the A button like once every 10 seconds.
Right?
I'm still the
Right,
same.
I have been
I'm actually
furiously
mash.
mashing.
Yeah,
not even
it's just-
realizing
It. I'm pressing the A button way more than I need to.
More games need to do that. I mean, ask yourself, would you rather be trapped for hours in Mini Boss or would you rather be trapped for hours in Cull Hazard?
Full hazard every time.
Cull Hazard, 100% of the time. In 100 scenarios out of 100, I'm going to grind Cull Hazard again.
Gotta get 4 HP off of this one grind. It's pretty hashtag blessed. Yep, there it is. $98. 22 to go. So that's like
Oh, half an hour
12
maybe.
grinds or something.
Not even.
Yeah. I'm really tempted to stop at 110, but
I think you'll probably be fine if you do.
Come join the party.
screw it. Whatever. I'll stop at 110. Trust my gamer skills.
Yes, I will too.
Do you want to grind to 120 off? I'll do it if you want to.
I want
Just
to
saying,
not.
safe is never bad.
I want to not
Yeah.
suffer the rest of the game.
Yeah. Because, like, this is suffering, but it's comfortable suffering.
It's like a suffering I'm now familiar with.
Yeah.
Better
Definitely
the
got
devil you
Stockholm
know
syndrome.
is the phrase.
Right. I'll see. It'll be a couple more grinds before I get to 110. We'll see how I'm feeling.
You'll be feeling pretty good at 110, and you'll be like, yeah, I got this. I can do this.
Dude, I honestly think it's better just to not even stand half a Brian away from Zell so you can grind some defense on his long-range attack. Because he's not going to kill you
Long
anyways.
range, dude. I stood in melee range and fire 3'd the hell out of him.
Yeah. Stay at long range and fire 3 the hell out of him. Never mind, he doesn't want to play nice.
Remember, anything Flant says, be prepared for moments later, he'll take it back. Wait, compression?
Wait, compression was actually kind of good sometimes.
It would have been good if you had thought of it an hour earlier.
Immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, for you in particular, if you had thought about it 30 minutes earlier, it would have been good. Yo, Fight Magic, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I'm glad that this was the compelling content it took for you to spend your one Prime Gaming sub a month.
Hey, makes sense to me.
Don't see anybody else out here doing fire only.
That's true. That's true.
Plan, I would like you to know.
Should have had a death counter.
That
Numbers don't go that high.
190 agility was not enough. I just had to spend 2 turns running from an encounter.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll happen.
You hate to see it.
Oh, thank you, Fight Magic. I appreciate it. Alright, Skelebat. This time it's personal. You wouldn't
I'm like,
backstab me this
barely.
time, would you?
Barely getting 4 HP per grind here.
Oh.
99, almost 100.
Here's what I'm gonna say about Quest 64 Fire Only. First off, I mean all of this with love because I genuinely think this game is kind of sick. But this is probably the worst in terms of not actually content game I'm gonna play all month. And like, getting this out of the way, it's smooth sailing from here, baby.
True.
I don't have any other game on my list for the month that involves 3 hours of grinding one Skelebat, so...
There you go.
You don't, until you add wind only.
The wind only,
A
salty run back.
stretch incentive, yeah. Did I ever try the Game Boy version? No, but with what people have said about it, I do think it would be cool to check it out sometime. It's just not been high on my backlog.
Yeah, I keep wanting to, like, consider it.
I can't believe you've never played it, Plant. Come on.
I'm just too lazy to, like, set up a Game Boy
The
emulator.
Quest 64 genius won't play the Game Boy version Brian's Quest. Yeah, that's what I hear, is that the Game Boy version is slightly more fleshed out. Considerably more fleshed out, perhaps. If I'm being less generous. And, everyone who talked about it during my casual playthrough of Quest 64 spoke very highly of it. And I don't know if it's they spoke highly of it in a bubble or spoke highly of it compared to the N64 version.
There's no item there.
I mean, the N64 version is perfect, so if they're
No notes.
saying that that's
Where do you
even
go
better,
from there?
then,
Yeah.
like,
Here, I'm gonna pull up my page of feedback. It seems like the page is empty.
Plant, can you... What treasure chests are in Limeland Castle? There are some, right?
I have
It's like
no
second
idea.
floor or something? I know where the spirit is. It's like behind the staircase.
Yeah, I really don't remember.
Give me a
I'm just
second.
gonna
I'll
open
look
every
at
door.
my. Give me a second. I'll look at my list.
Okay.
Says there's a secret room behind the throne, and
It
then
just
there's
says-
an armory.
yeah.
Oh yeah, there
the
is.
armory.
Well, that's like
It's just one room.
gold amulet.
So when you
Yeah,
find it-
in the armory of the castle, in the secret room behind the throne. Are we talking about spirits or items?
items.
Items.
specifically.
So it's as far as the castle's concerned, there's 3 in the armory and 3 in the secret room behind the throne.
So where's this armory then? I think it's just a random door.
It's honey bread, healing potion, and mint leaves. With that,
Does it tell you anything
102,
of where it
2019.
is? Or...
it just says armory of the castle.
Yeah, okay.
That's
I just didn't know if those items were worth you searching for them.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
we're like 9 more grinds if we want to go to 120.
In this category for sure.
What's your HP right now?
232,
Jesus Christ! You
Look it up.
just keep zooming ahead, my guy.
and I've got 102 defense.
I'll check what my defense is. I'm only at 218 HP. I'll tell you what, I'm probably gonna go to 120, but if you want to cut it short, I'm not gonna fault you. It's just
I'm just worried.
mid
I don't
boss is
know
just
if
gonna have to explain everything twice with a slightly long
that's
delay
fine.
between them.
I'll go to 120 just to be safe. I don't want
Alright.
to do all of this and then have it be a huge wall at the end and not finish.
Uh-huh.
I consider myself, I don't have a lot of nostalgia for a lot of games. Like, a lot of games I either didn't experience as a kid or I don't have any particular nostalgic feelings for them. But Quest 64 is one that I rented and I liked it because I thought it was very cool, but I couldn't really make a lot of sense of it. So I do have a lot of nostalgia for it, and I think that's one of the reasons why I like this game so much.
Yeah, it sure helps.
It's sure hard to be a 35-year-old playing this game and not point out that maybe it's not perfectly designed.
You telling me a game made in the N64 has problems? That's just...
Unlike any other N64 game I know.
Yeah, flawless lobby. Flawless library, honestly.
Last time I talked shit about the N64 library, someone sent me a list of 100 games that are worth playing on the N64. And first off, I appreciate that there's 100 games that people are excited about for the N64, but second, bullshit.
Was one of them Gex?
If Gex is on there, it invalidates the whole list. If you're gonna tell me that a game that I must play is Gex 64, then I know you're no longer taking the task seriously. I have played Gex 64, and it is worse than a bender at Rip Taylor's house.
Who's Rip Taylor?
Yeah, great question! Why does Gex feel like telling me about it every 10 minutes?
The only Gex game I played is the one on Game Boy, and that's a pretty good game. But I feel like it's
Game Boy
probably
Gex?
because there's no voice lines in it. So
I
you
played a
never hear
little bit of
Gex
that.
say
If you
anything.
want to play Gex but good, just play Croc or Kai or whatever. Like, there's 1,000 mascot platformers that are good. You don't have to.
Yeah.
We don't have to defend Gex in
Croc
2022.
is as good as 3D Gex games. Not any better, not any worse.
Yeah.
I don't think that there are no good games on the N64 library. That would be stupid to say, but I do think that the N64 library has like an absurd. It's just a really weak library, considering it's not
I think it's
filled
better
with
than
like.
the SNES library.
I disagree with that
I don't
one.
think that's true.
But
But
every good SNES game people like is a first-party Nintendo title, and everything else is plocked here.
Excuse me.
Unplayable shit.
What
never
about
played
Jump Luigi Tarchan Sekimanyu no Daikuta no Maki?
Oh
Exactly.
yeah,
Thank
sorry, I
you.
forgot about that one.
Okay, alright.
Come on.
Put some respect on Tarchan's name, okay?
I think the thing that shocks me most. So in general, like, people are gonna love the games that they grew up with, and everyone's gonna have like a list of games that's their favorite. But I think the thing about the N64 is that I compare it to a library like the GameCube or the Wii that is just absolutely filled with shovelware tier nonsense, and I still think those have stronger libraries overall.
I mean, I think SNES is the worst. N64 is probably second worst, and then there's like, I like the NES library a lot. I like
Oh, yeah.
the Wii and GameCube libraries a lot.
The NES and the Game Boy library, like the original Game Boy,
Game Boy
I think
libraries
are
great.
absurdly strong libraries taken as
Especially
a whole.
like when you think about the GBA library, there's so much garbage shovelware, and there's also so many good games like on top of that.
The GBA has a wild. It has just. It's a land of contrasts.
Yeah. Where
I just accidentally cast a water spell. Please don't DQ me.
I don't know. I think that's the problem with both SNES and N64. Is any like not first party title is just kind of like terrible.
Luckily, I was facing away from the Skelebat, so it didn't even hit. So I think I'm okay.
I do have a lot of SNES games I have love for, but again, like that's the library I grew up with, so it's
yeah, it's fair.
It's nostalgic feeling.
Do you put the Donkey Kong Country series as first party Nintendo still, Lance?
I don't know if I'd call them first party, but they're still like they're one of the big series.
Sure. I'm just thinking of like random ones that I can think of. I mean, I'm looking at a cartridge of Uniracers right now, and that game slaps.
Well, that game is awesome.
That game absolutely
nothing bad to say about Uniracers.
Yeah. I think you're right though. I think a lot of the really high quality ones that people talk about.
Yeah,
sure.
That's what people love, and it's like 20 really, really, really good SNES games. But if I've joined enough mystery tournaments to know that I don't ever want to play a generic SNES platformer ever again.
The thing is that your opinion of that library is definitely colored by the lowest of the lows for mystery tournament, and I totally get that. From having done quite a few mystery tournaments in Kuso Grande, I've seen the lowest of every library, and I totally get that. I think the thing about the SNES is that it was a golden era for a lot of what we would now consider to be AAA publishers. And so even the
these days means like nothing to me. All those games are bad.
But like, you know, back in the day, you had like Square Enix, who had like Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6.
They released a new game, and you're like, wow.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be good. You know it's going to be good.
Keep accidentally hitting C right when I'm moving my controller over to my other hand.
Yeah, I guess that's the other big thing. Gamer's right. I think that's another big thing is like what genres you go for, because I'm not a big RPG fan.
I mean,
and
SNES
like the SNES library is just JRPG heaven.
But I also like SNES JRPGs, but the golden age of JRPGs to me is PS1. It's just like unbeatable.
Okay.
There's too many good JRPGs in that console.
I do think that the PlayStation is another one of those consoles that just has an absolutely stellar library.
I think out of every library, I think PS1 is probably my favorite. It's too wide and too good.
Mm-hmm. I will say that I've played the random nonsense of almost every library, and PlayStation is one that if you said, I'm going to hand you a random game from this library, I would not be too worried.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I would be very concerned about GBA or something like that. But if you said, I'm going to hand you a random PlayStation game and you have to play it, I'm in.
I like GBA shovelware more than I like other shovelware. Those games are just like generally pretty fun. They kind of, to me, it runs into the same problems that SNES platformers did to me, which is like too big of sprite sizes and you can't really see anything. It's a little underpowered. But they like took lessons from the SNES and like kind of just made better garbage.
That was a huge issue for the Game Boy Color library, is that there were a lot of like licensed games where I guess their art team was just like, well, you're not going to know it's Garfield unless he's literally half the screen tall. So we have to make him half the screen tall, and then the game's just unplayable because of it. I didn't used to have very high opinions of the GameCube library until I started speedrunning and just trying to find a lot more games to play, and realizing that the GameCube has some real gems in it that I totally missed out on.
Library.
All right, I'm gonna go to 120 defense. I'm at 108, so I'll probably get 110 on this one, and I'm not like wanting to die, so I'll go to 120.
Well, I imagine with what it sounds like, I'll probably be maybe about 10 minutes behind you or so.
Yeah, which is like literally nothing.
Yeah, that will not matter.
Speaking of literally nothing, I'm probably tied with Flan after he out of bounds bear again.
Real content time?
I'm
This
still on Blue
is the
Cave.
real content. What
Yeah.
are you
Okay,
talking
okay.
about?
Yeah, once we leave here, it's like uncharted territory. Could be nonsense, could be fun, who knows? But at least here, you know what you're getting, and it's this, and it's beautiful. Yeah, I think that was the big thing for me, is that the GameCube was... So I got a GameCube probably for like Christmas or something, but it was at that age where I was expected to start paying for my own stuff. So like I had only a handful of games, and so I had... the whole library of the GameCube was a huge blind spot for me. I was aware of like the 5 good games I had, and everything else I knew about was like some random-ass SpongeBob game. Why am I gonna... buy SpongeBob game? And then you find out the SpongeBob game is probably pretty sick, but...
And yeah, PS2 all library is also like phenomenal. Too much really, really good stuff on that.
PS1 and PS2 are definitely big blind spots for me.
Really?
I didn't know a lot of... I was Nintendo kid for a long
Yep.
time and didn't really have any friends that were PlayStation or PlayStation 2.
I had one friend who had a PlayStation, so I was aware of some of those games, but I never owned... the first time I ever owned a PlayStation console was in grad school. I bought a PS2 so I could play Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay.
A PS2 when the PS3 was already well out, so it was cheap.
I remember watching one friend play Metal Gear Solid and be like, yo, this game's freaking sick. This is awesome. But like after that, pretty much everybody I knew had an N64. And then eventually Xbox or GameCube.
Yeah, I knew a lot of people, like, my entire, like, junior high school was just Xbox, Halo, and that's all anyone had.
My good friend in high school, who lived down the street from me, he had a PlayStation, and so I went over to his house, like, every day. We played through Final Fantasy VII together, so, like...
Oh, nice.
So, like, I knew of games. I played Ape Escape, I played Final Fantasy VII, I played one of the fighting games, I don't know...
I really want to play Ape Escape at some point.
Or something.
I want them to remake Ape Escape so I can play it.
You know, you can just, like...
I mean, I
anyway.
could, right? But, like, if they remade it...
Gotcha. Then you could pay way more for it.
Yeah, exactly. Then I could pay way more for it.
Why would I play the original game when I could ask them to remake it and charge me $60 for it?
Yeah. I fall for that bait every time.
Ape Escape is a sick game.
Like, absolutely refuse to pay for a game I already own. It just annoys me so much.
There's some that I didn't
Ape is like one of the
mind.
greatest games I've written.
I didn't mind getting Trop on the Switch because it was really sick on the Wii U, and I got it for like $20 on Wii U.
Drop? What?
Tropical Freeze.
Oh, I still haven't
Still
played
need to
that.
play
I
through
really
Donkey
need
Kong
to.
Country Returns games.
And then, I mean, 3D World, there was no reason I was never not going to buy 3D World for Switch. Because that basically meant I didn't have to plug in my Wii U ever again.
Yep.
Which was really a strong
I
argument.
bought 3D World because I wanted to play 3D World and I wanted to stop using my Wii U.
Yeah. And honestly, Bowser's Fury is freaking
Bowser's
amazing,
Fury
so...
I still
was
haven't played
almost
that, and I
worth the
don't
price
know
of admission
why.
on its own. Not quite.
Yeah,
but almost.
it's not quite. There's not
play
enough
it.
content for it to be worth it, but the fun you'll have while playing it.
It's a
is
6-hour casual experience, which is not $60 worth, but
Right, yeah.
it is
But
pretty
it's,
dope.
Yeah. Hello, I was wondering if this is live or a repeat. Yo, I got Big Mac 416 in the chat
Hell
room.
yeah.
Bless up.
Big Mac, let me talk you through this. What you're seeing is happening right now in real time. You might think, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know anyone who would sit around and get killed by a single Skelebat for 3.5 hours, but let me tell you, we're built different.
Here we are. Not just one person. We got 3 of us doing this. Sorry, 4. I guess Plants kind of.
Plant didn't stay here long enough to be part of this group. Okay, Plant came in, got waylaid by Skelebats for like 10 minutes, and said, "I'm out of here."
I'm good. Whatever. I know what I'm doing in this game. I'm out.
Hey, Almo's only like 2 defense behind mid boss.
I know. It so annoys
And you
me so
started an
much.
hour and a half late.
Is Flant already done? No.
No.
But he's far ahead of me.
I still got a sizable lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is
I'm
that
not beating
Plant,
the boss.
Plant might have pre-typed the .done.
All right, I think we got, what, 3 more grinds? I'm at 112. I got like 4
I
more
am
grinds.
past Shilf. I'm in save point. I am gonna go to the bathroom and take a little break. Do
Yeah,
that.
my goal is to be within an hour finishing a mid boss.
Gonna confuse all the people who are watching this on YouTube? Dang, you're right.
Yeah.
How will they know? Should I put this on my YouTube? I
Please
literally
don't.
put nothing on YouTube. Should I just put 64 fire only on it? I'm down.
Yeah, Willard, if you want this, like, to know where I got this, I'll hook you up with it. It's actually got a lot of features I'm not using for this call, because none of them use this tool in the way that I do. But send me a DM on Discord, and I'll hook you up with it. If you saw my AI art party streams, it's the tool that I use to give everyone, like animated avatars when they were talking. Yeah, this is the Fugitech overlay.
Oh, I see. I have no idea what it is, but it sounds cool. Yes, yes. All right, I'll put it on YouTube. Shoutouts to 4 out. That's how crazy I've gotten. I'm gonna put this on YouTube.
Well, you better cut the 10-hour mark.
That's true. Oh man, now I have to. So I can't cut any possible time out of the Scalaback grind. That's gonna be the most minutes watched for sure.
The one thing that this tool does, so usually I use the standard Discord overlay for voice, like indicating voices on stream. But the one thing that this does is that the crappy one that Discord made, you have to tell it what room everyone's going to be in. Like, you have to point it at a Discord server. This one will just take whatever room I'm in, so it doesn't matter. Like, we're in a private DM and it's pulling that information correctly. So,
I was gonna say, does that get funky with a private DM
no, it's
for
working
Discord?
perfectly.
No, I mean
you can't use
the regular
Discord's.
Discord one. You
No.
can't use the okay.
No, because Discord's regular one, when you set it up, you tell it, I'm going to use this voice channel on this server, and it's like tied directly to it.
Yeah.
It actually used to be so busted that like, for instance, if I started up my stream and that browser source was on a layout, when that browser source loaded, it would put me in that voice channel if I wasn't already in it.
Nice.
Discord system was
That makes
pretty
sense.
good.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all enjoyed the AI art party. We're gonna do more of those after July.
Alright. 3 more grinds, and then we're out. Gotta look, what's going on in Collizer? There's some treasures. Are there spirits? Oh, you better believe there's some spirits.
An old version of it would generate double audio. So good.
There's like giant shoes in this house, aren't there?
Yeah, I don't normally capture Discord audio, but if I would probably have to use something like that, because I think probably 9 times out of 10 when I'm doing like a call on stream, it's just a private DM.
Right.
Just because that's usually easier to set up than to be like, everybody get into this server and...
Yeah, when I'm really particular about wanting voice indicators on stream, I used to have to be like, okay, can everyone please come over to my Discord server and like join up?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So I could get the voice indicators on stream, but this tool will do it. I mean, it doesn't look exactly the same way the Discord ones do, but I mean, this looks nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's good.
I think it indicates well. Arguably, it's even better.
All right, Plant, take your bet. Am I gonna find the desert spirit?
Is it nighttime?
No.
I'll just link it since I'm mindlessly pressing A in the game.
I'm gonna say yes.
Find
I think you're gonna
where
find it.
is. Okay.
That's where you can find the tool. It's really easy to set up if all you want to do is what I'm using it for, but if you want to do something more sophisticated, it actually has some really nice features. Everyone can log into that tool and can set a avatar for when they're talking and an avatar when they're not talking, and it'll switch between them for voice
Well,
and
that's
voice.
okay. I've definitely seen people use that then, because I've seen layouts like that and wondered how people were doing it.
Yeah,
I
the
switched,
AI
that's
art
too
party
cool.
I was doing, Wobbly drew avatars for all 4 of us that had, like, he had an animated version for when we were talking and an idle version when we weren't, and it automatically
really
switched
nice.
between them.
Yeah, that's really sick.
Oh. Alright, well, I got voided in the desert already. God damn it.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo.
If I got voided. There's the crystal. Oh, I'm like way west.
I'm considering just whenever you go, Clip, I'll
Just
go as
going
well,
as well.
because
I've got
I
like
think-
3 more, 2 or 3 more.
I think I've hit that point in this grind where I'm just like, I don't know how much I care.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I don't know. I have no idea what the tipping point is gonna be.
I'm at almost 250 health. I know that I'm probably like less than 20 minutes away from 120, I would guess. I'm
gonna do 2 more grinds. 'cause
I
got
have to
116.
imagine that I'm close enough to 120 that the distinction between 120 and where
Well,
I'm at
yeah.
won't mean that much.
What did you say you're at for health? 250?
I'm at 246 right now. You're probably at like what, 270 something?
I'm at 266 or 267. So you're probably at like close to 110 defense anyways.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, it's probably not gonna make a difference.
Did I ever play Carto? That name sounds familiar. That was some map-based game, but I don't remember what it was. The name sounds familiar, like something I wrote down to look at, but never did.
Oops, I just bonked that guy in the head.
Alright, I'm starting the agility.
What's the deal with his
Nice.
bat? I don't know, he has a
Did
terrible
not
attitude.
find it, Plant. I don't know
I'm
where
at
it was.
262.
Just
So
kinda
yeah,
got
you're probably pretty close to 110 then, off. You're probably at like 108, 109. I guess it's gonna differ based on how much stuff you hit with the stick and whatnot, but
I don't know what
guessing-
this bat's issue is. I keep trying to engage with him in the marketplace of ideas, and he keeps killing me, so...
gotta get at least a 269. I probably won't during this grind, but I will by the end of the game for sure.
Hmm. I need to brush up on my Shamwood.
Probably end up at like 260. Actually, no, we might hit 269.
I'm at
Or
110
160.
defense.
Yeah, 269. 110. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you're only like 4 or 5 defense behind me. I don't think that'll matter.
Yeah, the thresholds on bosses can be moderately important since you're gonna get hit so many times. But
Like, where,
guess
like,
we'll
is
find
that,
out.
is that
Right.
threshold at 120? Like, 120 is where
that's the thing is,
suddenly...
I don't know where the thresholds are, but
Is
if
it
you
different
do
for
happen
every
to hit
boss?
one, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So it's like if you can like get past one, you'll over time take a lot less damage. But I think at 110 you're honestly probably gonna be all right.
Yeah, by the time Glib goes, I'll probably be closer to 115, at which point...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Man, 81.
I mean, you schmooved at 75, so I'm like...
Well, yeah, I'm getting like greedy. I figured with how many like elements I was grinding on Skelly Bats, I felt a little bit better.
Probably just try moving on and grind later if needed. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Yeah, that's the thing is that once you have too much agility, it can be really a pain, but
Yeah,
it's
that's...
still possible.
I think that's the big thing, is that we were going to do this all much more upfront because we were going to do the agility grind later and don't want to slow down the defense grind. But like, if it becomes an issue of like, oh, I'm just like my defense is too low, then I can probably just
still
suffer
possible. I think that like they might have about a 60% chance to miss when you're at full agility.
Yeah.
It's not amazing.
One more, and that'll put us pretty much right at the 5-hour mark. So,
all right, Flan. I found it on the way out.
Oh, nice.
if this
That
is
counts.
too much defense to get, then
I always know that if you're like leaving, you go straight northwest and you find it pretty easily.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. All right,
I
tell
will
me.
100% forget that by the time I get there.
Oh, these nightmares do a lot of damage. This is great.
Is it?
Or, yeah, I'm trying to get sent back to the tent.
Yeah, but it means the other things are gonna do more damage later.
You know, I'll be fine. Do you know how many items I have right now?
More than me.
I mean, you didn't skip that many from Cole Hazard, right? Or did you blue cave out of bounds?
I did not blue cave out of
Alright,
bounds.
I'm doing one last Skelebat, and then I'm saving it Dorothy, and I'm ready.
I'm down
Full
with that.
hazard is like 2 healing potions.
Yeah, and bread.
Yeah, bread isn't real.
Did you get everything in blue cave?
I think I missed a spirit. No, I missed 2 spirits because one of them sucks major ass. It's the one right at the beginning.
Yeah, I got that.
And
one.
I refuse to get that ever again.
I did it. I probably shouldn't have. The only spirit I skipped so far was the back of a Shamwood. I wasn't willing to walk around the bottom. But yeah, I think you're right. I should definitely like. I don't even know if it's worth skipping, but like if you're gonna take the shortcut later to get into Glencoe, then you might as well get it
Do a
then.
shortcut then.
The
Yeah.
Skelebats know how strong I am now. They've stopped coming in doubles. Like one Skelebat's like, let's go fuck this guy up, and the other one's like, I don't know, man. I don't know about all that.
I just love getting 8 agility a pop. It's so
Well,
good.
I know,
If you've
right?
been enjoying the Skelebat, this is our last one because we're moving on after this. Despite
How high are
how much
you?
fun we've had for 3.5 hours, I do think it might be time to move on with the game.
I don't know if
How
I
are
agree
you
with
going
that.
for agility plant?
I don't know. Probably at least 200.
At least 200. Wow.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just make it 255.
Right?
Yeah.
Like,
That's the thing.
In for a penny, in for a pound, my guy.
Actually, no, yeah, I think I want to do 255 because that's my boil hole boob setup.
Oh,
I've got one for max agility just
very
because.
nice. I think
Now,
I
will I
might,
remember?
I'm gonna
That's the
top
other
mine
thing.
off at the post Fargo setup.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
all right, last one.
Or wait,
That's
isn't
it.
that
We're
going to the
dead.
desert or something? Where is that actually?
Yeah,
Is it?
That's between Coal Hazard and the desert.
So I can use Normoon wings to get there real quick.
Yeah, and just like go back into the hazard.
So I basically
and,
get the Brannock wings and then
and then, yeah,
Normoon.
finish it.
yeah, okay, that's probably what I'll do.
271 health,
If this run,
121 defense, and a
If this-
dream.
if this run takes over 10 hours, I know exactly how I'm going to cut it up for putting it on YouTube. I'm going to cut out the grind, and I'm going to put
What?
it in a separate unlisted video for sickos.
That's what everyone wants to see.
Yeah, you gotta have the grind on.
It'll be there. It'll just be in an unlisted video for people to click to for sickos. But this is where the
That was
YouTube video will
fun.
pick back up. Otherwise,
What's up, YouTube?
what's up, YouTube? Welcome back. We're now
That reminds me.
an hour
I
and a
should,
half into the video.
I should unlist the part of my 200 elements glitchless one. That's literally just
Yeah, all the grinding.
12 hours of grinding into end. No part 1, no preview. You just
Alright, I finally remembered how to
2 and
cast
3.
spells again, so I killed that Skelebat.
I did.
Alright, we're getting into nope, we're not quite getting into unknown
Getting
territory
into
just yet.
uh-oh territory.
I did exactly that for my Sekiro playthrough. I had one stream of Sekiro that was just me dying to what's his name? Ishin? Whatever, the last boss. I had one stream where I made no progress. Like, did not gain additional knowledge. I just death cycled on the boss the whole time. And so I uploaded it, unlisted it, and put a link in one of the videos saying, if you want to go back and watch it, that's on you.
You want the real sicko mode.
It was like a 6-hour video where I accomplished nothing, and I felt so frustrated when I highlighted it. I'm like, why am I even highlighting this? Nobody wants this. I guess I have to go back into gameplay mode again. Are there a bunch of things in Call Hazard that I want to collect?
There's some stuff.
Yeah, there's a couple potions
So-
that you definitely want.
Okay.
Basically,
Cool.
hug the left side of wherever you're going until you hit a chest and a spirit, and then I'll guide you from there.
Okay. Bats, we've had a lot of fun together, but I'm gonna need you to fuck off.
Yeah, it's a wyvern.
A wave.
Oh yeah,
A wyvern.
if you
They do
if you
3
kill one of
damage
those
to me.
before you get a healing potion, you can get an extra one from them.
Oh.
I think they already have one, right?
Oh, did we?
I don't think
I
there's one
guess-
before.
Well, you go in from the throne room if they.
I have a
Yeah,
healing
yeah,
potion.
I have one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Hug
fair
the
enough.
left
Spirit Light's
side.
the real big one, which I kind of just wish I'd farmed.
I entered the big room with
Yeah.
a wyvern who is upset but
Yeah.
powerless against me.
Oh, that's not. Oh god.
4 damage from one of the fireballs, and that's nothing.
I thought that.
I don't
oh
get
no,
out of
the
bed for
big
4
explosion
damage.
does 6.
Not 6. You better be
Yeah.
careful there, Glib.
I died, dude.
You can only take what
What up,
about
Cab?
20 of those?
Yeah. All right. I've got vision on the
Scarecrow.
spirit and the chest.
You're nice. So
Target
after that,
acquired.
you're gonna go to the right, and then when there's like a little fork, you're gonna hold right again, and there's like a little spirit hanging out in there.
Okay. Wait, welcome back. Did Cab miss all of the grind?
Cab, you're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD at this point. I mean,
I walked 2 steps. I would like it made known clear I walked 2 steps.
Okay, I see the chest and the spirit at a distance, but I'm being inundated with attacks. I mean,
You're getting jellied.
these guys need to have a talk with the Skelebad. See
I'm
why
gonna tell
this
you
is a
right
bad
now,
idea for them.
Oth, is that from here to the end of the game, you should just escape as fast as humanly possible.
Okay, alright. So I don't
Probably
need to
not
turn
even
around and...
casting spells, even for like MP and
There it
stuff.
is.
Just run.
Alright, you got it.
And then
There's
once you get
some
the spirit,
encounters.
you
Only
go back
two
where you were
spirits
coming
here.
from.
So,
So go turn around or keep going?
Yeah, so did you get the spirit next to
I
the
did.
chest and
I
stuff?
did.
So then you take a right. There's another spirit to the right again,
Okay.
and then.
So don't double
or no,
back.
Don't double back. Keep
Okay.
going.
Yeah, yeah, and then to the right there will be a spirit.
Yeah, and then you'll go back into the left, kind of where you were coming from. So if you take a right from the chest and go straight, that's where like your progress is.
I don't think I'll lose my mind if I miss a spirit here, what with the big spirit grind earlier.
So
no.
I think you missed it already, yeah.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, this is like where you're supposed to go, and you missed the spirit was like in a little detour to the right. It's not too bad if you go back to get it. It'll be
Alright.
on your left. I'm trying to get through Boil
Dude,
Hole and
I-
making myself turn around while I
Yikes.
also navigate you guys.
Okay, I'm back to the water. Did I go too far?
The water.
oh my god, I can't walk more than 5
Where?
steps.
Where are you?
Getting in
Um,
an encounter right now. It's kind of
where
ridiculous.
is the chest?
Oh, I definitely definitely got myself mixed up. I think it's back this way. Back this way to the right.
So the key to Coal Hazard is that progress is always keep the water on your left,
Oh.
I think.
So now I'm going correct way?
Yeah, you're just doing progress.
I mean, I'm okay if I miss one spirit or something.
Yeah, so if
I
you want to
grinded
just miss
spirits
the
for
spirit, then
longer.
just keep going.
Because I grinded for longer than Glib. I'm probably... Am I ahead of you on spirits, Glib?
I've got 42.
Yeah, I'm at 43, so missing one doesn't really blow my mind.
How are you doing on spirits, Flant?
I'm at 50-19.
Oh, wow. Okay, I have like 50 on you.
Well, you are like multiple areas ahead of me,
Yeah.
and like Shamwood.
Well, Shamwood's like 8. I skipped one of them. I am trying so hard not to get turned around and boil hole right now. I'm trying to watch you guys as much as I'm watching myself, and I keep not
Pretty sure I'm going the
noticing
right
if I'm
way.
getting encounters in
I've
front or
got
behind me.
the basic idea, so make sure you're taking care of yourself first.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just making sure you guys don't miss some of the chests in there. Or just get turned around.
I think this will be my 4th chest in here. Another honey bread? Another honey bread for the gamers.
Just about to get to the chest that's all the way in the stupid corner.
Oh yeah, the death chest.
Yeah. I think Auth has gotten way less encounters than I have. If he's that
Dude.
far ahead of me.
Coal Hazard and Boil Hole, those two places, like, the encounter luck is so incredibly, like,
Yeah.
impactful for the how fast you go through it.
I'm getting a lot of encounters, but I could believe that it could be worse.
Oh, it can always be worse.
You've never played Quest 64 until you've gone multiple encounters making negative progress. between
Yeah,
them.
where you just keep fleeing.
You go back to escape
Yeah.
and then get another encounter.
Yeah, it literally happens. It's crazy.
I was actually thinking about that as I was like running from encounters. I was like, I feel like it's very possible to just lose ground quickly.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think I've got all the chests that matter.
Do I want to go left around this lake or right?
Flant, Firebomb is my preferred damage ability for late game bosses, right?
I think Fire 3 is more DPS.
is it? Okay.
And also, it doesn't have the whole thing where it's only one damage instance, so if you miss, you're just kind of screwed.
Sure.
Firebomb is more for if there's more than 3 targets.
Is Fargo dodgeable from range?
No.
Okay.
I think, like, technically yes, but that technically is, like, if you're in the ceiling.
Does his range attack do less than his melee?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay,
Like,
so I still
you
want
want
to be in
just stay
range.
away.
Okay. Good to know.
Riding the vine.
Yo,
This guy's on
vine
the
in.
I'm
vine.
vineward now.
Oh, that's not the right way. Must be. Uh-oh. Saved 16 minutes on 6-player Turtles Gnarly. Nice. Congrats.
Silent flute.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, if I see water on my right, that's bad, right? Should turn around.
At the very end, right before the vine, it'll be on your right.
Okay, maybe I'm still good then.
That looks wrong to me. I think you turned around.
Okay, I'll turn around again.
I just have like a knowledge base somewhere in my brain where that doesn't look right.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I want to go up the hill here or continue down the tunnel?
Down the tunnel. Up the hill is the shortcut that sends you to
The mini.
the deserts.
Oh,
After you defeat Fargo.
is that where I'll be going after Fargo?
No, no. That's like it's the only use for that shortcut is doing another agility grind if you feel like it, which I might be doing. I might just not. I don't think I need to. I'm kind of just wrecking stuff.
Oh, big
What?
shot over
I've-
there.
Thought I was out.
Big
of
shot,
circle.
unconcerned by fire only.
I'm still doing 90 damage to Fargo a turn.
Oh,
so
yeah, here we go.
really not
I missed
worried
this
yet.
little path last time. Alright, I think I'm good.
Sure are a lot of tunnels filled with nothing. Seems
Yeah,
like you
it's
could have put a
quest
rock or a
64.
plant in there.
They ran out of time.
Alright, Vine in, finally. Got like 8,000 encounters there.
What's this town called?
Normoon.
Okay, so there are 3 spirits to find.
There's spirits in the like wheat fields,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a bunch of stuff in the 2 windmills.
Okay. Fresh bread.
You
Yeah,
know,
I wish I
Flint,
could
my
sell
staff
these.
is still doing as much damage as fire too.
Your staff?
Yeah, it does like 70 to 80.
Hmm.
Which is surprising because I have 1 water. 81, yeah. Fargo's dead as hell.
Is there like 1 per field,
run
or is
through
there
these
2 in the same
blood
field?
gels.
Oh,
There's
I see
2
another
in the second field, 1 in the first one.
I found the second one in that one, so that must be the one you're calling the second one. The first
Oh,
one must be this
Are there
one.
2
over
in the first one? Because I might have missed one of those then.
there. No, I think there's only 3 in this town, so I think it was just you. We
There's
were
definitely only 3.
we were talking about a different one for first and second.
Okay. Well, no, I think I just accidentally only picked up 1 in the first field because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, the first one has 2.
I am pretty sure I missed that spirit then. I might wings there. From Brannock. I guess I could also do Donnerin if I really wanted more
We
spirits.
are out of bat hell. I'm back to the point where I have to figure out what I'm doing in this game. A sad,
the,
a sad
the Skelly
place to
Bats
be.
will be back in Blue Cave.
Okay, thank
You
God.
know?
Yeah.
They will be back.
But like in groups of 5.
I don't know. I think they only go up to like 3 or 4. What do you think, Flint?
I don't think there's 5. There's definitely 4.
Yeah.
There might have been a 5. There's at least one where it feels like there's a lot of Skelebats, but I don't actually stop to count them.
You just accept that your life is full of Skelly Bats.
Yeah.
Lots of fresh bread. Isn't fresh bread the bad one that I don't care about?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
Well,
but
bad.
it's good for
afterwards.
this boss, yeah.
Well, you probably don't need it for the
Normal
boss
world.
even.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Like, you can just... I could just take him having
I
like,
was
40
using
less
him just
defense.
for like out of combat healing, honestly. Just
Yeah,
pretty
that's
nice for running through
probably
stuff. I would
better.
definitely get him.
Yeah,
I think I was knocked down to like 40 health by the end of Blue Cave.
Don't forget to get those wings off if
I
you
got 'em.
haven't. Okay, cool. Just checking.
oh, this is the place where what's his name is.
Yeah, you're about to murder Zels.
Well, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe he'll
There's
get the drop
actually
on me.
bosses.
Maybe I won't see him coming. I feel like all the enemies in this forest feel like they're straight out of like a Windows 95 clip art pack.
Yeah, the little bouncy like yellow ball does it for me.
Yeah. There's another spirit somewhere.
It's in the corner of this one. If you didn't get it, it's like the far back corner.
Back here? I got this one. Is there 2 in the other one then?
You in the first one, then yeah.
Okay. Let me get back. I just must have missed that one.
Yeah, I missed one too, so I'm about to be back there with you.
Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know how I missed it.
Well, I mean,
Other than the fact that they make
the field
it
is
very
quite
hard
high. It's definitely difficult to see. Whoa, there's a chest back here? What the fuck?
Just stealing that person's stuff. That was their safekeeping. Rainy day fund, and you're
They're
just
NPCs, I don't know them.
yoink.
I don't need to know them. Orc. This guy's name is just Orc. That's a powerful name. That's the name of a guy who absolutely fucks.
Bunch of windmill.
Behind
just
a tree
everything's
by
in the
itself.
windmill.
Wait till you find a
items.
lamia. Lamia's fuck.
Alright, Zels is around this corner. He won't even see it coming, though. Oh shit, he saw it coming. I'm too far away. Oh, you don't...
I have so
Sweetie,
much
sweetie, you don't do much damage, do you?
The day I learned there's 2 windmills in Norman.
I was not prepared for Zels to do almost no damage.
Alright, take it easy.
There is one over here. Yeah, I totally missed the spirit in this first field.
Oh, how did I... What the frick?
I feel like I should have let him hit me a little more, just so he didn't feel bad about dying like that.
Is he dead already? Oh
Yeah.
my god. Slaughter.
Yeah, he did like, so put it in wind or earth.
Yes. And try to go hard in one because it, like, the way the math works out, you want to at least have a divisible by 4 number
okay,
in one
gotcha.
of them. So if you have like 3 wind, it counts as 0 fire. Or not. So, yeah,
I get what
wind.
you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so where am I going from here?
But use your larval wings and grab some more.
Gotcha.
And then you go down and
Do
go
all
in
the
the
larval
building
stuff,
that
yeah.
makes the water go down, and then you enter Blue Cave.
Oh, you're gonna get a big lead on me from that, because I never went to Larapool.
It's not that much of a walk.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, but
actually all that
it's a
far
Quest
from-
64 walk, though. You know?
That's true.
Wait, I didn't grab any wings. Do I need to grab wings here?
Grab wings everywhere.
In Norman?
And definitely Norman wings, yeah.
Okay, I'll go back and get some done.
99.
Hey Glib, I'm just gonna let you know.
Yeah.
You're gonna absolutely crush Zelsa's feelings.
Yeah.
If you pay really close attention right before he dies and does that like animation where he, you know, explodes into light,
Yeah.
you can see a tear form in his eye.
Dang.
Hmm.
Did I just turn myself around and walk back into Norman? I sure did! Haha! Alright, well. Guess I'll go
Man,
grab
I
the
didn't
Norman wings real
realize-
quick.
This algae forming spot's only like 5 per. It's not that good. It's just like really close, I guess. Very little
Yeah,
walking in
it's-
between.
It's fast and you don't have to die.
Yeah. I just thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was a big number thing, not like a close walk
We got
thing.
great wings.
I don't remember the quest that you have to do here to raise the water level. It's like you go down and talk to someone in a door or something.
Yeah, so go in the inn, and then there's like a basement.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now that I've explained, I'm gonna make the shitty joke of, you don't get the quest, it's 64, ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Also, you don't have to talk to the person.
Yeah,
in
you
the
just have
room.
to
walk
walk
in.
in the room.
Just look
There's
at
a
her
chest
and
in there
leave.
if you want a Celine spell, I think.
Silver
in there?
amulet.
Silver amulet, yeah.
No, want to double
Those are
your
still
defense?
worthless.
No, it's not even
It's
double. It's
1.5.
1.5.
Yeah, it's useless.
And then Vegas just like blasted off you anyways.
Yeah.
We got too many doors in this damn place.
You found it.
Oh, how'd the water level go down?
I think there's also like higher encounter rates here, Flant. Like, somehow the way it works out, you're like still increasing the step counter as soon as you hit this area. Just bam, encounter.
So at this point, the spirits have significantly diminished returns.
They're still
Pretty
more
low.
important than you would think. I
Sure,
wouldn't discount getting them.
But they're now a fourth as valuable as they were.
Yeah, correct.
I assume that I'm pretty much almost entirely in just run from it mode at this point in the game.
Yeah, I didn't fight an enemy after Coal Hazard. Honestly, I don't think I've cast a spell in like 2 hours. It wasn't on a boss.
This is the wrong way. I think I'm just gonna do one more death and then leave.
Alright.
At 233.
Oh, you're still agility grinding?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. I thought you were like way done with that.
Listen, I'm not beating you, so I'm gonna have fun. Like, I don't think I'm beating you even with the hour 20 whatever subtracted.
I've
Because
actually,
my
like,
early game was that inefficient.
yeah, I mean, I think I did a pretty good job with like where I hit the skelly bats. If anything, I think I've just been like too safe, and I'm gonna have items at the end of the game, which I am super fine with.
Yeah, that's not something I get to do because I've already skipped 4 healing. No, I'm going to skip 4 healing potions. I've already skipped 2. Gonna skip 2 more.
I feel like I might have
I've
missed
gotten,
these
like, every
other
item in the game.
spirits in Larapool.
Yeah. Did you get the one right in front of Blue Cave?
Yeah, I did.
Like behind a pillar? I
Yeah.
saw you get one of them, so the only one you could have missed was...
I got one in the lowered water right before, like as I was walking to Blue Cave. You can't miss
Yeah,
it.
that's the one I saw. No, there's one like right before Blue Cave behind one of those pillars.
No, I missed that one. I wasn't paying that.
Okay. Yeah, you missed 2 then. I think I know where the other one you missed was. You took like the wrong fork.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I took the fork to the left at the beginning of Blue Cave. So
That will send you to a spirit, and then you'll have to backtrack to the start. And if you do backtrack
that's
to the
what
start,
I'm saying. Yeah,
exit.
if I'm gonna have to go all the way to
just
the
exit,
beginning,
and I
might as
can
well.
I can navigate you to the other 2 after you do that. So
Alright, GG close.
There's so many enemies. Is there a repel spell or something?
it's called high agility. Oh, you're okay. Actually, yeah. Off when you leave,
Go grind
did
agility.
you pick up another set of blue wings
For which place is
for
Blue Wings?
Larapool?
Yeah.
Okay. So once you get those 2 spirits, I'm gonna have you fly to Dondarin and start the agility grind.
All right.
Because the end of Blue Cave is where you're gonna do the second agility grind. So you need the. Actually, you're like 50.
45.
What's your agility at?
45.
45. Okay, yeah. We'll have you go to Dondarin. So backtrack out of Blue Cave. Basically, whenever you see a split, there'll be like a thing on the right that kind of goes up. You're gonna want to take that out of Blue Cave.
Yeah.
And then there'll be a spirit on the pillar to your left.
Got it. And then you'll have to explain to me again.
Yeah,
how
I'll
the
explain where the
agility
other
glitch
one
works.
is.
Well,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
agility glitch. The thing on here, the reason why I thought I missed 2 is because I'm looking at the descriptions and they don't seem familiar. The other one says it's on a slope on the path to Blue Cave when the water drains.
You got that one. You missed the other one.
Okay.
Yeah.
The other one is
Yeah, I'll lead you to the other one. It's not
inn's
too far
other
away.
basement exit when the water drains.
Yeah.
Nothing feels better than being back to gameplay. Only to do another grind. I assume the next grind won't take as long.
No, the
Nothing
agility
takes
grind
as
will
long.
take you 45 minutes tops.
40. Okay, yep, nope, that's fine. I'm in for a penny, in for a pound, you know? I got turned around! I went all the way back to the end of that tunnel again!
Oh, nice.
Blue Cave is
Glib's
the worst.
coming back, baby. By the way, Glib.
Yeah.
So get those blue wings and then teleport to Dondarin. You're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna
Okay.
lead off to once he's escapes whatever he's doing.
I have no chance.
Remember where this is. Whatever.
The wings are on the other side of town, by the way.
Well.
They call him Crawler because he takes fucking forever to move.
Talk to the guy. Alright. Alright, what are we doing here?
So you use yellow wings. Loot the castle if you haven't yet. There's an extra spirit
that.
behind the throne.
I did that.
After you beat Nepti. No, and like an
Oh.
extra spirit
Oh.
if you want it. It takes a
whatever.
while, so feel free to skip it. Basically, head back to the forest. So basically, whenever you get into an encounter where you have initiative, if you very slowly tap A, it will skip your first turn, and that is the agility glitch. So you want to get one encounter on the plains here, walk into the forest. When you get the encounter and you see it popping up, you just slowly mash A, it'll skip your first turn, and then go back outside, do the same thing. You should get about, I think, 2 to 3 agility per time, so you can see if you're doing it right in the pause menu.
Wait, okay, so I get the thing in the plains, and then I just...
So you just take an encounter in here, and then slowly mash A right as it starts.
like that?
Pause, and you can like see the agility jump if you did it right.
Okay, let me see what it's at.
Yo, Gilder,
44.
thanks so much for the raid.
So 44, so walk outside, get an encounter, slowly mash A. It should be at like 46 or so.
Welcome to, oh, here it is.
Oh, sorry, Oth, yeah.
No, you're
I
fine.
wasn't...
You're fine.
Yeah, so now use
Okay,
Yellow.
yeah.
the yellow wings. So did you get it, Glib?
Yeah, so
I
just
did
keep
too.
doing that.
So keep doing that until you're about 70 agility, and then go back to Larapool.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing the not quite the dumbest thing imaginable in Quest 64, but not making a strong case for myself otherwise.
Can always get dumber.
I know. I was about to say the dumbest race imaginable, and then I remembered I had you here, Plant.
Speaking of dumb, I'm a guilty plant.
Oh, nice. I'm approaching Dawn.
Oh, I still do like 100 damage. I think I'm like way overpowered right now. Like incredibly overpowered.
Okay, so I got the yellow wings. I
Okay.
meant to go pick up another set of yellow wings, but I went.
Yeah, I would do that. It's to your right.
Doesn't make any sense, but okay. I guess I'm doing it. I
Um,
guess I'm doing it, Dad.
Not that building, the other one that's lower.
Is there another better agility grind later, or?
Yes, you're only doing this
Okay.
till 70.
Okay.
Honestly, you can just go until 62 because that
Yeah,
gets you
62
the good
is-
half.
That sounds good.
So-
62
so otherwise,
lets you
I'll
go
do more
faster.
of this, but yeah, we'll go with 60.
Yeah, depending on how fast it is, I may do a little more. Than that.
It doesn't seem to be too hard.
No,
But
it's
if there's a
very
faster one
easy.
later.
There is, yeah.
Use
You're
that one
basically just
to
trying to get high enough that you get initiative for the faster one. So yeah, off. Basically, head outside to the forest
Alright.
and take one encounter before you go in. And then when you go in, the encounter, you will just want to lightly mash A. and it should skip your first turn, and you should get a few agility from it, so you can press start and see how much it gives you.
So I need to take an encounter outside the forest, then go in and take an encounter inside the forest, and basically go back and forth doing the same.
Yep, just slowly tap A, going back and forth.
Like that fast.
Yeah, the timing is like really
It's
not that
really
important.
weird.
Just don't mash too fast or it doesn't work, as I found out when I was mashing like really hard and Bing was like, I don't know why it's not working.
My agility is 45. So let's take an encounter in here.
Let's just leave.
I didn't have initiative there? The
Uh,
kobold? The
no,
kobold?
so
You might have mashed quick enough.
if you were tapping A, you skipped your first turn and he got initiative because of it.
Oh, gotcha.
That's like how it works. So you probably did it. Hopefully. Press
Nice.
start and you can look at your agility.
I got 47.
Yeah, so you got 2. So just keep going back and forth doing that. So you got about 62.
Cool glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Makes no sense to me why that should work.
Dude, I don't want to ask me anything about agility glitch. I have no idea.
I mean, I
how
get
that
the
works.
idea that it like registers your 2 positions and thinks you've walked between them, but I don't
Yeah,
understand
I think like
why.
mashing A makes it still think you're in like the other battle or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I just walked back.
I'm already at 50. Okay.
Where
Seems like
am
seems
I?
like I'm getting it.
I'm like
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
no,
figure
you're
this out.
definitely getting it.
55. Alright, 7 more. So like a couple more times here.
Guilty's dead. I am so over leveled. Oh my god.
What a gamer.
This way?
I think I do one more. I'm stuck in the
Do I
boat loop.
do I
can't
have to be
remember
able to
where.
escape like within 1 turn
There
in
we
order
go.
for it to work, or?
Escaping doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is skipping your first turn. That's
Yeah.
like that's what triggers it. So after that, nothing else matters.
Gotcha.
You can also like finish the fights by killing them if you want as well.
Thought about it with some of these kobolds.
Yeah.
Just as
I mean, it
like
might
a,
just
you
be
know-
faster than running away.
Where?
Possible.
I get so turned around when I get into the
Team
forest.
I think skipping your first turn causes it to not have time to update your battle position until your next turn. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I was looking for some
I'll
sort
buy
of
that.
like, even if it's not necessarily based on having looked at the code, some sort of like intuition for why that could possibly work, and that sounds
Mhm.
sound to me.
I can definitely see Brian's sphere of influence growing though.
Grows so good, and then it consumes the world.
I just gotta remember to run away from the signs after. Cause like I get into the forest and then they get turned around for 100 years for no reason. Hello? There we go.
This grind feels worse somehow. Ooh.
I mean, the fact that it's going to take way less time is definitely a selling point for it.
61. All right, I need 1 more.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get to 62. You said?
Yeah, 62. I do want to like preface that with Plant gave me those numbers, so probably
Right. Yeah. Of
or
course.
later, you know.
That one I'm sure on. The Scorpion has 62 agility.
Okay.
Alright, 63, we're good. So blue wings back now?
Yeah, so blue wings, and then you go to the basement. Talk to the girl. Don't talk to the girl. Go into the girl's room, and then make sure to pick up the 3 spirits outside of Blue Cave.
And then get into a cave that is blue.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Boy. Oh, we did it.
61.
I clipped into a box.
Nice.
$63. Okay. Blue wings back to water pool. The water level came back up. I gotta go talk to that guy again. I gotta go see a room about a water level.
It isn't? I don't remember anymore.
Realistically, we're looking at only like a max of another 4, maybe 5 hours.
I think way less than that. I'm starting to think you'll be done in under 4 for sure.
Gotta tell you,
Wait,
Unless you get like really lost.
Where did I not go? I went into the room with the girl.
then you come back out and the water level's lower, so you can take the ramp down.
Did you? You are like not in the right spot. You are where the other spirit is. You need to go to the bottom floor of the inn. I don't exactly know what you did, Glib.
There's
Wait.
2 stairwells out of the basement.
Yeah, there's
of the
Oh,
two
did I go
stairwells.
at
There's
the
2
wrong-
different basements. You probably went in the wrong basement, I think.
No, but the water is up.
Okay, you're in the right spot. So like on this like stone tile you're on, there's a door out there,
Oh.
and then going in that room will lower the water level.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, I forgot about this room.
Is there a bunch of other crap here in Blue Cave that I want to find?
There is, and I will try to lead you to it
Well, I mean,
whenever I see you going past.
This guide has some directions in it. It's like, from the maze beginning, left, right, whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether or not that's going to be useful enough for me that I don't have to bug you about
Basically, just follow the arrows, and I'll try to help you when I can. Cause I don't. Those instructions are really hard to follow.
it. Okay.
Okay, there's one more. Must be over
Oh,
here.
you're on this part. Okay.
Oh wait, is there one in that room that I just went by? The wood door? Is there a spirit in there?
Don't enter any room. There's
Okay.
one on a slope. There's one on the right before you go in, behind
Okay.
one
Okay,
of those
that's the one I don't
pillars.
have.
Okay, I'm at a fork. I can go right or I can go left.
Go the opposite way of the arrows, and there's a chest over there.
There's.
Okay.
I've never seen that one before. Okay. All right. Welcome to Blue Cave. If you're wondering why it's called Blue Cave, it's because it's a cave, and it's blue.
It makes you feel sad. It's a cave that makes you feel sad. Okay, the arrows say to go that way, so I'm not going to. I'm a non-conformist.
Yeah, go
Playing
straight behind
Quirks,
the arrows.
kinda hard to be
There's-
sad playing
Yeah,
this
that
game.
path kind of in front of you.
See some green. I didn't say it was all blue. I just said it was blue.
Oh my god.
And some red. I can't believe I'm getting
This mimic just
gaslit in
wants
my own
you
stream
so
right
dead.
now. It's not really a blue cave.
Okay. Plant, I have so much extra healing.
You don't know what I've been through, okay?
So you're saying I can skip Shamwood?
You can skip everything, dude. I have like probably 15 to 20 healing items for Mammon.
I'm really
Fuck that
excited.
mimic.
I'm really excited for mid boss to be on Beegis and being like, why did I skip all those healing items?
I just
dude?
killed Beaches, dude.
Oh, you did already? What the
Yeah,
frick?
no, I have so much healing.
This guy's cruising.
No, this
Okay,
I have
never
like
mind.
too much stuff.
Never mind.
No, I've like
Take it all
way
back.
too much. But yeah, so head back to those arrows.
Is it basically like repeatedly going the wrong direction will take me to a chest?
Yeah, but like sometimes the wrong direction's like an actual dead end, so
Okay.
it's not every time.
Can't believe
Oh
I'm
man, I
out here
love getting
owned by
3 steps and getting
sons.
another encounter. It's...
Yeah, Plant. This is what I remembered happened last time is I got too much stuff, and I think I had more defense than I have this time, and I still have too much stuff.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm
do
mostly
I want,
just
I'm just
do
like
I want
the
this to
spirit count.
I'm just gonna start going then.
Yeah, keep going straight, Oth.
Okay.
Oh, like straight as in not the arrows.
Right. Yeah, I went away from there.
There should be like 2 chests back there, I think.
All right. Music bangs. I keep saying it. People aren't listening to me. The music bangs.
It's only slappers. Legitimately not a bad track.
There was not a
on
chest this direction. It was
OSP.
only.
Oh, sorry, it was a spirit. Okay.
Yeah.
I know where the 2 chests are then. Blue Cave is hard to
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
where anything actually is. I remembered there was something there though.
I think in my casual playthrough, I just like did everything. I was convinced that
Yeah.
every path I took was going to be something, so I did it.
I took the bait of the like you passed right at the start where I like took right turns and there were just 2 dead ends and I was mad.
I'm outspeeding all of these enemies too, which is really nice.
Yeah, well that's like why you grinded as much agility as you did, so you outspeed these enemies for the agi grind later.
Okay, I'm in a room with an obelisk.
So
This might actually be a dead end. I think I found one of the
Yeah,
actual dead ends.
don't
Yep.
take the next one you find either.
Okay.
Just keep following the arrows until like the U-turn hook one, and if you go straight,
So
you'll
do I
find a
want the
hero
arrows
thing.
in this one? I mean, oh, there's no.
Yeah, follow the
oh, there's
arrows
a little-
there.
Oh, sneaky.
Yeah, follow the
little
arrows
spirit.
and then keep going straight.
Okay.
Oh,
the
and
B
there's a
button
spirit next
tech
to
is
that.
actually OP in Blue Cave.
Dude, isn't it so helpful?
Yeah.
The what button?
Holding B.
Holding the B
Oh, yeah,
button
yeah,
so
yeah,
that
yeah.
the camera actually does anything.
I held the B button the whole game.
Yeah, so Glaive, go straight and then take a left there.
Okay.
Can you believe mid-boss showed up with a hard carry in this race? Basically just telling us where to
mean-
go the whole time. Like,
If anybody was gonna hard carry us, it was mid boss and Flant.
I'm ready to be babied. Goo goo gaga.
Same,
I-
dude.
My goal in life is to make Quest 64 as fun as possible for everyone that plays it.
You'd think I might not be having fun because I had to grind defense for 3.5 hours, but I'm okay.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Okay, so now I want to go against the arrows this way. Cool. No, I think this game, if you know where you're going, I feel like this game is super good.
Mm-hmm.
I think I...
Dude, I'm not even gonna dodge Mammoth's attacks. I'm just gonna eat that firewall. I don't even care. I have
Dang.
so many items.
This guy's going actual sicko mode on
Dude, I have
Mammon.
like 15 to 20 healing items, man. I probably have 15 MP items.
Jeez.
Okay, do I want
Way
to
too much
avoid the
stuff.
arrows or go the arrows?
Avoid the arrows and you'll find 2 chests.
2 chests. We're gonna
This
be
time,
rich.
for sure.
Like, I'm not gonna fuck around with this mimic anymore. I'm killing him.
I got 0 mimics in my entire blue cave, and you've had about, what, 6 or something?
At least. And every time I make a mistake, he freezes me for 4 turns, so...
Dude, that's the worst.
I've been able to get far enough out to where when he does the freeze, I'm in the escape and can bail.
I made
Yeah,
one
can see him.
extremely big mistake one time. I got spawned with the mimic, like, right in the middle of the area, and I was like, I'm just gonna push through. Like, I'm just gonna get to the other side. I didn't.
Nope.
Dude, I think I'm gonna get sub 6. This is sick.
Babe, what a god.
Could have skipped Shamwood. I could have skipped, like, everything.
How is that? I must be just a fraction, just a hair on Brian's cowlick away from getting to the escape.
How many hairs do you think make up that cowlick? Is it just one big one, or is it actually
I
a
hope so.
collection?
It looks like one giant hair because it's the N64, and that's canonically what I'm gonna go with.
I'm gonna stop passing my turn when I'm not facing the enemy, because they keep freezing me, and I can't fire them because I'm facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna pass my turn if I can face the enemy.
Yeah, it's actually probably a good idea.
Hanged Man came back with the actual info and said that it has to do with controller input handling. They pulled for inputs.
Really?
And it was mirrored into memory, right? Like, it wasn't like actually stored, it was mirrored into memory, I thought. And so
Interesting.
they get stored even when they do nothing and the game's still watching them.
Huh. Well, there it is. Okay, so there's the big obelisk.
Is it?
Oh, I
So
can
there's
only
a
follow
spear
the
right next
arrows.
to that.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's like one. It's kind of on the left side. Coming in.
I guess it's still a pole, it's not. Oh my god, I got turned around! Sorry.
Turn around.
Oh, you found
there
2
it is.
chests again. You're stuck
Yeah.
forever.
Don't forget you're here forever.
There's the spirit. Alright, and then I think it's arrows. I didn't see any other way to go.
Oh, the flame wall only does 60 to me. I'm good. Not
You're
worried
fighting
at
mana right
all.
now? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm
Right?
cruising.
Like, I know he got out earlier, but then, like, all of a sudden...
I
Wait,
should have just done whatever you did.
Do I want to be in the big stupid maze?
You sound like you had the right
Yeah,
idea.
you're good. Keep going straight.
Okay. I didn't know if I had gotten ahead of Oth or not. don't think
You
so, no.
are, because you got turned around and you didn't get the 2 chests. If you want to go back and not follow
yeah.
the arrows, there's a hero's drink and something back there.
Dewdrop.
Send it. I'm gonna get more lost trying to...
I mean, with how much defense you guys and how much like damage I'm not taking,
yeah.
not really worried anymore.
I'm getting way more confidence based on how well it's going for you. So I'm excited for this to just...
And I'm at least as
Go
good at
horribly
64
wrong.
as you are, so...
True. True.
Meanwhile, I'm lost in the void.
If I get
It's
turned
gonna
around
happen
again in
eventually.
Blue Cave, I'm
Barragoon or
just
Boil Hole?
resetting.
I'm in Barragoon.
Just gonna start
yeah.
over again. Just back to the defense grind, dude.
I'm debating if I want to try to do an 80% after this and still beat you guys.
Hey, man.
Well, the
Where
tone
the
just
fuck
got
is
way
this?
worse.
Right? We were all having a good time.
The vibes are
And
totally
mid
out of
boss
check now.
out here just getting sweaty.
Gotta have something to do.
Do I want to follow the arrows or not here?
This is where the 2 chests are.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't realize.
Am I
this
still?
was
I am still
after.
behind Oth then. Yeah. Okay.
You are still behind Oth, then, yeah.
Okay.
To drop.
No one can fault me for not knowing where you guys are in Blue Cave. It's
No,
Yeah,
that's
no.
yeah. Totally fine. Dang, I almost got all the way to those 2 chests without getting an encounter. Although
wow.
honestly, getting one like right next to the chest is kind of good.
Alright, I'm just gonna reboot this. Go back to line 1.
That bad, huh?
I think I was too far to the left.
This is Blue Cave Gaming. Yeah, welcome. We were
We've evolved.
This is extremely heinous content, but if you can believe it, Quest 64, even when you put such dumb restrictions on yourself and you have to grind defense for 3.5 hours, turns out Quest
Still
64
the best game.
still good.
Best game. Best game ever. Name a game better than this. You just
Okay,
can't.
well,
You
Quest
can't.
65? I don't know.
Oh, dang. You got me there.
I'm still waiting for Hangman to make us Quest 69. The actual sequel to Quest 64.
oh hey,
walked
I got to the big
5
ugly
steps
room in Blue
and got
Cave.
Oh,
3
okay.
encounters.
Hang left off. Take the first left. There'll be a spirit there.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna lead you through
Should
this whole
I
place because this place
Still
is a
run
mess.
from stuff, or
Yeah,
like-
yeah. No, don't fight any of these skelly
Okay.
bats unless
Okay.
you like really.
I
wanna
see
grind
skelebats
defense or
and I just I
Mind goes directly to the defense.
yeah, I'm
Hey, man,
thinking to
man
myself,
said.
this is familiar. I know it. It's a comfortable place that I want to be.
Okay, so go straight through this kind of.
Okay, yep. I know what you're talking about.
Oh my.
And then take the next left.
Next left, got it.
Woo! Before Brian's eyes, peace had slipped further and further away. What a
First
great
left.
end.
I see a left, I take a left. I'm a simple man. I follow instructions exactly the way I'm told. Whoa, a spirit and a chest?
I know, right?
It's like my
Double dipping.
birthday.
Your mom lets you have 2?
Oh my god. Do I
And
go
then-
back the way I came, or do I go straight
Back where you
across?
came and go straight. Yeah, straight.
Here? Okay.
And hug the outside edge until I think it's your next left.
Outside, you mean right?
Just yeah, keep following the path.
Got it.
Kind of hoping Auth gets to the end of this before I get to the beginning of it.
And then yeah, take whatever your first left is,
You got it.
branching, and then take another left,
You got it.
and then a right.
Oh dang, I just hit it. Okay, I'm in.
Okay.
Or I'm about
Are you
to be,
stuck
I
a little
think.
bit? Yeah, you got
Yeah.
like a minute.
Will Auth be out before I'm in?
Do I take
No,
a
it's
right
gonna be a
here, or
mess.
do I go
Okay.
straight?
Take a right. Yeah.
Can you give 2 sets of directions simultaneously?
No.
Oh, right, glib, down!
All right. So then go back where you came if you can figure that out, which is a right,
Yeah.
and
Wait,
then
at
you wanna-
this fork, I came from the left.
Or sorry, yeah. So left and then right and then left.
Left and then right and then left? That takes me back to...
Yeah, that's where you want to be.
Okay. I trust you implicitly.
So there, yeah, just go forward for a while. There's a hero's drink. It's pretty far out of the way. If you want to go get it, I can lead you.
Do you think I want it?
No, you're good.
Okay.
So take a right.
Okay.
Glib, take a left.
It begins.
This is fun.
Brian is asking for your location.
Take
I
a
lead?
right. Yeah, so you're out off.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm back.
So go back to where you went, and then like that intersection, just go straight.
Okay.
And then take your first left. Okay, off. So when you get into the little like crystal place after this,
Mm-hmm.
there's gonna be a spirit somewhere on the left, and then you'll enter a house.
Yeah.
Talk to the bird and save there, and don't save anywhere else.
Okay.
There's one person to save on the boat, but just like ignore him.
Say no
Open
thanks,
the
I've got
chest,
it handled.
Ryan.
Yeah, I can't believe how close the race between you two is. This is great.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do I go straight now?
Yeah, so you
Yep.
don't go back the way you came from. Just take straight and hold the outside edge. you trying the out of bounds again, Flant?
Yeah, I got it this time.
Got it this time? Nice.
I thought I was supposed to go
Like
right.
Shilf though, right?
I might.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
yeah, I'll
Spirit,
fight
are.
Spirit, then talk to the bird, and then...
I will fight
Spirit
Shilf.
bird and then keep going on. Glib, take your next left,
Got it. And another left.
and then left, and then right.
It's like the real point of me doing the Baragoon Oob is it means I get to make jokes about doing Shilf from the rear.
Ooh.
I got the spirit.
Okay, so that's
And
left.
then basically go back where you came from. So turn around, take a left, right, left. Yeah, so this is the bird you're talking to off. Good old
I gotta
chappy.
just run backwards here. It's a little weird setup.
There's Shilf. Hello, Shilf. Goodbye, Shilf.
Okay, so just totally ignore the guy on the boat. Kind of rude, but...
Yeah, there is a spirit and a chest on the boat though. Just make sure you get those on the bottom floor.
Left or right?
Right. Unless you want the hero's drink.
Nah.
There we go.
Left or right?
Dragon's potion.
Right.
Does that make me better at fire?
Ooh, maybe.
Wait, really?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was
No,
definitely doing a bit.
We're
That's
getting
a
out.
full restore MP item.
Oh, nice.
Or is that the 40?
Alright, so am I just going to go
The
fight
cave
Neptune, or is
that
there
is
something
blue.
else here?
So there's
Okay.
a spirit, and you're right. On the dock. There's
Okay.
one right in front of the wall there. And there's one behind the house.
Get the fuck out of here. No one gives a shit about you.
Wow.
Fucking
rude, though.
screensaver dudes. I feel like I left my mouse sitting still for too
Also,
long, and suddenly the
lock,
3D
that
maze
is-
popped up.
That dock right there is the one that Peaches was farming agility on.
Okay. Good times. It's actually... like-
Behind the house, like in the wall.
yeah.
Bruh.
Alright,
I'm at
It's almost
16,
out.
nice round number.
beautiful.
Exactly the way we drew it
Fire.
up. Am I going to be strong enough that I'm not going to really have to worry about Nepti, or am I still going to have to
Nepti
dodge
is
well?
so incredibly dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad, because while I do feel like I practiced Nepti enough to be able to dodge, I don't want to.
Yeah.
Also, up here on the top, there's a spear on the right. So yeah, Glib, grab a spear down on the left.
Down the left, okay.
And then when you get in the house, talk to the bird and rest.
Mid-boss, I'm loving this energy. How hard you're working to...
This is a lot of fun, honestly.
I'm glad.
Down and left. Maybe it's over here? There it is.
Alright, I killed Shilf. Are you happy?
I am very happy. Good job.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Did you even have to use an item plan, or did you just
No.
run her over?
I just steamrolled her.
Yeah, same.
Hot steamrolled her.
Oh, chappy.
You'd only do 6 damage? I'm not even gonna try dodging anymore.
Yeah, no, just fire through her in the face. Keep going through the doors, Glib.
Oh, that's later that you gotta do
Please
it.
don't. No. Okay, thank God that didn't work.
Because it didn't work me. That's why I thought I had to go.
No, that's afterwards.
Oh, okay.
There's like a warp thing in the house.
Yeah.
She was doing 15 at close range, but I'd probably still win the damage race, right?
Only one way to find out.
I don't know if I wish to find out. Okay, yeah, I would.
Alright. Dragon's Potion, Spirit, and then just leave the boat.
Yeah.
Isn't there,
Yeah, and then I'll
isn't
be
there something
okay.
in this
I
room?
kind of remember this part a little bit. What's going on? Except for the
think
part where I
so.
almost messed it all up.
Okay, so when you leave, find an enemy and die.
Because then you go
cool.
through the rock part, right? To
Well, no, this is where you do the
No.
agi glitch,
oh,
and then you're gonna go to the rock.
then the rock part. Okay.
So yeah, there's on that dock is a spirit in front of that gate is a spirit and behind the house is a spirit, Glib.
Oh yeah, I should go get those first.
Okay, so I want to die against one of these, and then I'll respawn back in the house with the bird.
Yeah, and then you're gonna go back to Blue Cave. You're gonna walk into Blue Cave, take an encounter, do agility glitch and die. Walk back here, do agility glitch and die, and then you just go back and forth. Nets you like 4 each. Very good.
This is gonna take a while to kill me.
Yeah, the best thing you can find is the like weird fish on sticks.
Oh, okay.
They do like the water pillar thing that does a ton of damage.
I mean, this fairy does 12 with the water
yeah,
pillar.
It's not bad.
So
Fairies
docks,
are the
docks and
best.
house and where? What's the other one?
In front of the wall on the left. Like the little half wall in front of the house.
Oh, okay.
Damn, this guy
And
would have
there's
been sick to
also-
train agility on. Holy shit.
The thunder gels, everyone says that, but the bats are faster.
Are they? The thunder gel was hitting me 5 times.
Yeah, but the bats are instant.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
You're
it's
right in
all
front
in
of
the
us.
animation.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, there it was.
Uh,
how did I? Tricky. Okay. Let's go blow up Empty.
That's Hangman, that's exactly what happened on my casual playthrough. I got here,
Lib.
saved.
Little stone area up there, take a right, and there's another spirit.
I got
What?
here, I saved, and then I couldn't beat Nefty. I was trapped.
Yep, that's the classic.
So I had to grind for like 3 hours to get enough defense to actually stand a chance against Nefty, and only barely.
Oh, up in by this stone area, there's one.
Yeah.
I still had to dodge my ass off.
Okay. Check this out. This idiot's about to get cooked. What's up, Arch? Yeah, hopefully lots of things explode, because it's fire only.
Please hit me better? What the fuck?
You too much agility, man.
Too fast. I need like 6 more agility. I forgot to agility glitch in the Barragoon noob.
Cooked. Actually cooked. Alright, so now I want to die to
Okay, so I want to go
thing
back
here.
into Blue Cave and do the tap thing to...
Yeah, so literally just going back and forth between Blue Cave and the other spot. You should get about 4 to 5 agility per time you do it, so you can double check it's working.
Wait.
Do I want to
so-
die here first?
Wait, so
Right.
what other spot am I going to? I'm going back to Nefty's island?
Yeah, so in the house, if you like take that original teleporter that put you on the boat, it'll put you back on the island in the house. And then you can walk out the
I
house
forgot to
and
heal.
no, you don't want to heal. Don't heal. Don't
Yeah,
heal.
you don't want to. You want to die.
Because you're death like warping back and forth pretty much.
Oh,
So this
okay.
time you go straight up through the door.
Oh, okay. I now understand what we're doing.
Yep.
Oh, there's a
So the
spirit
reason
rabbit.
this is so effective is because you were so far into Blue Cave that like the coordinates are like, you know, bajillion, and the ones you're doing here are like, you know, 0, 0 pretty much.
I'm at 69 agility. I'd like to stop.
Nice. Okay, so go over. I want to die after I
Okay.
beat Nepti. I want to die here, right?
Yeah. So die
Yeah.
here, and then you will get sent back to Chappie, and then you'll go back into Blue Cave, and then rinse and repeat.
Okay. And something
We are
better.
grinding agility, but it shouldn't take very long.
45 minutes tops. Probably not even that long.
Wait, that time I stayed at 69. Am I
You
doing
might
it
not
right?
have outsped one of those enemies.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
these
think you
don't really be doing
outspeed
much
anything
for me.
in Blue Cave, but not necessarily the ones outside, so...
So I might only get the agility occasionally in here. until I outspeed them.
Where's something easy to kill me?
Okay, yeah, that,
Okay,
that
I
one
think
worked.
this is the play.
But I don't want to run from this fight. I want to get killed.
Yeah, just die. Do agility glitch and die.
Well, he tried to attack me and then missed, so...
Yeah, just die.
And we don't want the
I
misses
guess I
right
don't
now.
outspeed
Although,
that guy either.
it's killing me pretty quick. You should be fine here.
Wait, I went the wrong way. I don't want to be here. It has to do with the way coordinates work in battle and the game thinking that I've traveled a great distance while in the middle of a fight, and moving while in a fight gives you agility.
Yeah, the dying is only like death warping, basically half your walking distance. It's just kind of a handy way of moving around.
One more should kill. Cool.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Ryan is
Glib
dead.
definitely found the
Yeah, that was like
the
the.
whole party of pencil fish that just
Yeah.
they hurt so
Cook.
bad.
Alright, so.
You usually
I
find
did
those guys to death warp you back to the ship in any percent, and they do like 60 damage or something.
Wait, really? Oh, yeah, you're
Oh,
much
yeah.
lower defense. Never mind.
Yeah, you already. Alright. Let's go die in Blue Cave, and then go die in the other place, then die in Blue Cave, then die in the other place, then die in Blue
It's
Cave.
pretty
then die in
fast,
the
so
other
I'm not
place.
too worried about the...
This is probably the hardest thing in the game because you have to not forget which way you came from and
Yeah.
not like wander the
Right.
same direction twice like I do.
Kazak.
Determined
So
to
what do I
go
have
over.
for 70 agility? Okay. Oh, there's a spirit right there that I never picked up.
Right, I think I outsped that guy.
I'll have to pick it up one of these times.
I imagine I'll probably only have to do this a few times before I clearly outspeed anyone over there.
Only got one agility from that? Or maybe I didn't get it. Maybe I wasn't faster than that guy, so it didn't do the glitch.
Yeah.
That might have been it. And I just got the one agility from walking around.
How do I do this?
But this should work.
So what number am I trying to get up to with agility this time? Like,
Just go to 255, you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, you will.
you'll have more fun if you just... I mean, if I'm getting like
50 shades
approximately,
of Blue Cave.
what, 4 or 5
Yeah,
each time.
that worked, because I got 4.
Yeah, that time I got 4.
Yeah, this won't take long to get to 255.
Certainly no 3.5 hours of defense grinding.
Yeah. If you use...
Everything feels short comparatively.
Yeah, it does, for sure. What if... Okay, there we go.
This should be good. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now time for me to get lost in Boil Hole.
Oh, wait, no.
No.
This is the wrong way. Like, I remember where I just last died, but I forget which door it is that I need to go out of to get to the other place.
I think I remember this.
What's our defense at? 150 or so? I don't know. 117. I wasn't even in the ballpark. Wrong way.
That's not good. Hold on. Let's back it up. Back it up.
Doom, 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 doom.
Love running to catch the water pillar that the pencil fish throws at me.
Like, oh, you missed just a little bit there. Let me fix that for you. Imagine if getting higher agility meant you ran faster on the overworld.
God, how nice would that be?
Right?
Really? He chose to take his first turn by healing?
It's next level.
Did he just get out of a rough fight or
Oh,
something?
that's the wrong.
This grinds faster than the forest one?
I think it's just because you get 4 each.
Yeah, you get a lot more. It's basically like
That
a
was
little bit
close.
further distance you're running, but double the agility, so...
It almost
This is incorrect.
Almost missed the wind cutter. That would have been tragic.
Yeah, I need to fall in the lava lake somehow. I don't remember how. It's been too long. I forgot where the access point is.
You missed.
No. Just go back to the start.
I thought
At least in,
Plant said that this out of bounds that he's doing is based on agility though. Do you actually walk faster with higher agility?
No,
No,
it's
so
just the setup.
It's because of the way they're like... Most of the out of bounds in this game works is by like the ring that like you can't move out of interacting with the walls and stuff.
Hmm.
So if you have a specific sized ring, it's easy to make a setup for.
Gotcha.
You just make an acute angle, and then the N64 does what the N64 does best when you walk into it.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Okay. So let's watch a video on how this works. Go southeast around that. Uh-huh.
Can't believe Brian is dead.
I can't believe that I'm actually going to probably finish this. I had resolved myself to almost certainly bail on this. And now, the end is in sight. Like, I have a clear path to victory.
Yo, thanks for the GL, Jade.
No, I think you, at this
I hate
point,
that
you guys
game.
are like 100% gonna finish. I don't know what could stop you.
The clock.
Miss!
No, I don't even think you're. I think you are. Let's see. You have another half an hour of grind. You're probably gonna get lost for another half an hour. I bet you're 3 hours from done,
I'd take that.
which will put you at 9,
Yeah.
9 and change. And I think that's pretty.
I was
Pretty good
saying
estimate.
8 to 10 would be
Yeah.
good. And it seems like we'll probably hit
Wait,
that.
he dealt 1 damage, but... Oh, did he hit me and increase my
You
defense?
got it. You got the HP.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh my god.
Sick. Alright, what do we have for agility? 113. Cruising. Wait, I just went through Blue Cave.
What's your agility at?
113.
Dude, I just realized
barely
there's an
hitting.
actual timer on your stream, Oth. I like couldn't find it. It's always in like the corner and stuff, and
It usually
like,
is, but
straight
for this
down.
layout, I didn't.
I've been staring at glibs the whole time.
What's wrong with my timer?
No, it's good.
It's
a nuclear
visible.
timer.
That's what's wrong with it.
Oh, my bad. You leveled all your magic equally? Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, that's
You
a
like that?
surefire
You
way
like
to
that?
not enjoy this game.
Not all magic is created equal in this,
Yo, Sky, thanks for the raid. You've arrived at the perfect time. Everyone's gonna love what they're watching here.
Brian's
we're-
dying differently this time.
Yeah, previously we spent 3.5 hours dying to the same bat. Now we're dying in new and interesting places to power level our agility. If you ask me how this works,
Okay, I found
brain will sort
Fargo.
out.
congrats.
Goodbye, Fargo.
Dude, Fargo
You
dropped
missed.
like so easily.
My guy. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but I respect him, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yo, Pencil Boys are here.
Stop walking the wrong way, dude.
I need to pop up.
Yeah, you
There we
missed
go.
a 3-hour grind. Feel free to go back to the VOD. You'll really enjoy it.
We had some good
Make
talks.
sure to check Author Blue's unlisted videos. to find it.
That's where the real content's gonna be, dude.
That's where the hot content is. People are gonna watch the VOD and be like, did the timer just jump or am I losing it?
We gave a good intro when we were back from the defense grind.
I didn't tap A. I didn't.
That's 4 agility you just missed out on.
God, I cannot believe it. And then I didn't let him kill me because I was so flustered.
Oh no.
The blow up.
The actual agility grind blow up.
It's all falling apart now. Everything is wrong now. Hey, look. I've been streaming for almost 9 years now. I don't need conversationstarters.net to figure out how to fill 3.5 hours worth of garbage.
Okay, so you see how my agility there is 129? We're doing a thing where the game thinks that we're traveling very long distances very quickly, and that will level up that agility very quickly. So it basically thinks coordinate-wise that we're going really, really long distances when we're not.
Yeah, you level agility by moving around in the battlefield, really. Like, it levels it very quickly if you move around a lot in the battlefield. And the glitch makes the game think that we've just traveled an obscene distance
Yeah.
on the battlefield.
Yeah, it's cheating. It's absolutely cheating.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa.
yeah, no.
We're just gonna throw around the C word, huh?
Taking
I mean-
this game on the ruse.
I mean,
cruise.
it's not like we're practicing, right? It could
Yeah.
be worse.
All I'm saying is you
Yeah.
can no longer submit your fire-only PB to twingalaxies.com.
No, come on.
But yeah, dying just basically gets us between these two spots faster.
Yeah, it saves half
That's
the
why we're
walking.
dying. Yeah.
I can't imagine taping down your controller overnight is enough time to actually level all the way to 255.
It's not. It's not even close.
I feel like it's several nights of that at best.
It literally is like 100 hours.
Yeah, because normally agility like is so. It takes so freaking long to level it.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty fast if you do it like the real way in battles, and you just like run circles around some nerd.
Which is, I mean, it's still like it's so like micromanaging intensive.
Yeah. But I think it took me a couple hours to get to like 120 when I did my 200 elements glitchless.
So
I just ran circles around a man-eater for a couple hours. I was
Really?
like, alright, that's enough to outspeed the game.
yeah,
That sounds
the
like
thing
something you would
that's
do.
storing my location is since my agility is high enough, it's my turn first, and I'm very quickly ending my turn, and I guess
Hey, are you having fun?
that
I
it
am.
like
I'm having fun. on
stores
the
that
internet.
input and then replays it again when I'm
Your friends
at my first turn at the other place. So it's not me dying, it's the act of very quickly ending my turn
They
that's
pulled
giving me
into
all the
it. I
agility.
got pulled into this.
Wow.
I'll shift and blame.
Yeah, this I'm no longer taking responsibility.
Well, I take responsibility for all the fun you're having then.
Do I need to go look on Twitter and figure out whose fault this actually was?
You'll be able to see who says fire only.
Pardon me, I have some tweets to delete real quick.
See,
We were both definitely down to do like either wind only or fire only.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly who said which one though.
I've opened Twitter for the first time in years.
I want to say I said wind only, but I could be wrong there.
Do you have a Twitter account, Midboss?
Yeah, Ivan baited me into making one.
Okay.
I don't
I-
use it like ever.
I definitely tagged the wrong mid-boss, and the wrong mid-boss tweeted back and said, sadly, it's not me. And I'm when
the
I get
Twitter
done,
I actually have is midball SRL, I guess.
I feel like I feel like I had found your Twitter account at one point, and so when I typed in
The
mid-boss,
one
it
you
was one of the
found
first
might
ones.
have been. So the reason I have a Twitter is because Ivan made a fake one with my name to try
Uh-huh.
to bait me into making a real
Right.
one. And so mine says I am
Makes
the
sense.
real O'Quigley.
150. All right, we're
His is
getting there.
Fake.
After
about
this race, though, I am
3
gonna let
early
the other
one.
mid-boss know that if he wants to join us for the next one, he's welcome.
Well, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
Get him
should
in
join Quest. All right. What approximate date did this happen on?
If you search Twitter, Author Blues, Oglib, Fire, I bet it'll be one of the first tweets that comes
Yeah.
up.
I mean, it's gonna be every tweet because all of our tweets are fire.
That's true. That's a good point. I didn't
So-
think
Yeah, Google's not really doing that for me. Let's see.
Oh no, I just meant search on Twitter.
On Twitter. I
Yeah.
don't really know how this site works and how to like contain my searches to a single person's Twitter.
Oh, you don't? Yeah.
Dude, I don't know anything
I'm-
about Twitter.
I'm-
I don't know
Oh,
what the hell
did
I'm
Shane
doing.
find it? When are we racing fire only?
Oh, here we go. Thank you.
Author Blues.
I said that?
Yes. You
My
said
dude,
when are we
that's-
racing fire
May
only? I said
7th.
I was thinking wind only, but I don't know when.
Both sound miserable. We'll talk.
And then we made the mistake of talking. I know. I almost feel dirty just asking Midboss to interact with Twitter. Like, if you're clean, man, I don't want
No, I'm not. I'm never gonna like get hooked or anything.
to. Good, yeah, please.
Yeah. Please
That's
don't.
not happening.
Bad
Save
website.
yourself. 163. Less than 100 to go. What's the actual number that you just outspeed everything? Is it like 170? Did you say?
I'm pretty sure it's
mine said
130.
Lower. 130.
Oh, 130.
Yeah.
Oh, so I already outspeed everything. But
But
whatever.
your sphere of influence can still grow.
yeah, that's true.
So.
And
Yeah, don't
that's the most
forget to use a
important
giant shoes once you're at max.
Oh yeah, yeah.
for science.
Get the real experience.
No, it's literally like you can't even see the edges anymore. They're just gone.
It's already about the size of the battlefield. Just looking
Yeah.
from that.
Insane zoom out from that last death.
I
That's what I'm
certainly
saying.
don't feel restricted in any way anymore.
Yeah.
At 255, you can walk through an enemy and escape the other side of them. It's so good.
I'm convinced that everyone's attitude toward Twitter being a bad website is solely predicated on the fact that they've had to interact with someone outside their little friend circle. As long as you never have to interact with anyone outside your little friend circle, Twitter's great. And then you find out that, like, oh no, your racist uncle also has a Twitter account.
Yeah.
The site sucks.
Twitter's great, except for all of the people on it that I don't follow.
When my dad used to work at college, he said this job would be great if it weren't for all the students, and I feel that. I think that's what Twitter is. It's like, Twitter would be a great website if it weren't for all the accounts.
Yeah.
I actually wonder how does homing arrow 2 do, just because my damage isn't that great. It's bad. Alright. Just verifying.
Counts at Plant.
I'm at 5839.
5839, really?
I put 8 into Earth because I realized that because it's like it starts at 1, you know, you want to get to the next
you might as well
threshold.
hit the 4, yeah.
But it's 8.
Or is it 1/8 and 1/16? Was I
Yeah.
wrong about that? Okay.
Yeah.
I lied about that. So it's not a 4th and an 8th, it's an 8 and a 16th.
Oh, it's even worse.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's literally no point ever.
No, it matters.
Don't try to sell me on
No.
this.
I'm
I mean, I had
pretty sure
50-50 like 20 something, and I was doing a lot of damage.
I'm pretty sure your total level goes into the formula somewhere, but don't quote me on that one.
I don't think that's correct, but I also don't know much about quests, so I could buy it.
What are you at, Auth, for agility?
195.
Okay, I'm not too
Ooh.
far behind then.
No, total levels used for staff. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so if you get your agility way up, your staff will do more damage?
No, that total like element level.
Oh. Gotcha.
It's because it's got all those little gemstones in it.
Right.
You don't want to get hit with a stick with a bunch of gemstones in it, do you?
No, I really don't.
It
personally.
hurts.
This is the last grind of the run until I do another one. Yeah.
Until he decides
much.
he needs 255 defense.
Oh god. That would take so long.
It really, yeah. Like 10 more hours of grinding.
Yeah. That would be miserable.
Who would do something like that?
Plan? What's your max MP?
500, I'm pretty
500.
sure.
What the? That's
the
worse.
worst grind.
That's,
Yeah,
gotta
that's-
say, that's gotta be worse.
That's by far.
Easily.
I've literally never seen someone do that before. So
I don't think I've seen anybody in like triple digits, like nowhere near. Like
Yeah, no.
anytime I've watched, people have been like maybe at like 50.
I mean, it just goes up so slow.
Yeah, it just takes forever.
I don't remember how much I got when I did 200 elements glitchless, but it was very low.
Yeah.
Probably like 150, 200 or something.
It was definitely less than 200.
My
I'm pretty
agility is
sure
high
it was
enough
less than
that
100
some of these
even.
enemies are having a hard time hitting me.
I know, that's why I'm saying don't go back and defense grind.
92.
Yeah, that 10 hours will become 20 with this agility level.
Yeah. I mean, you'd want to do it when you're doing it at the beginning, right? Like you
Yeah,
just dive yellow bats for another 4 hours instead of. Actually, probably not 4 hours, but still, it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hard mode? Wait, what? There's a hard mode of this game? What?
Hanged Man made like a hard mode hack.
Has a secret boss with 9,900?
A lot of
99
HP.
HP?
Hanged Man is a masochist.
Yo, baby, what that agility do?
Girl.
What does agility do? Your sphere of influence. That's all you need to know.
Also, when the badmen try to hit me, I just don't get hurt.
Oh, landmine made it? I thought you did, Hangman. Oh.
Meese.
Just what I needed.
Agile as frick. Fast as frick, boy.
Dude, Oz is gonna dodge so many attacks that you're gonna catch up, Glib.
I was gonna say I have not been missed too many times. I'm usually dying right away.
I usually am too, but there have been a few times where it's like, oh, I gotta pass my turn again.
Yeah, I think it's only happened once or twice to me.
Well, this
Although
grind is dominated by the walking, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
He just walked up slowly and down smashed.
Bro, when I get over to that second hill in Blue Cave, that's when I start getting sad that I somehow haven't gotten an encounter yet. Knowing full well that when I was trying to get out of Blue Cave as fast as possible, I got one every 5 steps.
Your vibes just weren't right.
Yeah. Did
But
not
you
pass the
corrected your
vibe check.
vibes, and now it's better. Does agility lower your encounter rate?
No.
You wish.
Nothing
Yeah.
affects your encounter rate in this game. Nothing.
Where are we at? 209. Almost there.
I think I'm at 219. Alright, so what's next in the books for us?
Go beat the game.
Yep.
Wait, really?
Yeah, just go forward.
Yeah, just forward. So you'll take the like little circular stone pillars, you'll go into that, and it'll teleport you back to Larpool. You walk back to the boat, it'll take you to Limeland. And then you do Barragoon and then Boil Hole. Just beat the game.
I don't know who just killed me. I think I was in Blue Cave.
Yeah, that's the classic.
Hello? There we go.
Do you wish to attack, maybe? Unbelievable.
How many? It's like 5 more trips to each side. Maybe 4.
Yeah, based on the agility numbers I started at, it was 40 deaths total at my count.
It's not too bad.
No.
I'm
Alright,
inside the chest.
I'm gonna go AFK for about 5 minutes or so. I will be back.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye.
Wait, I just did Blue Cave. No! Other direction. $236. I think 4 more deaths total will do it.
meant to be.
Maybe. We're almost there.
I'm just starting to get a little tired of the agility grind, but it's almost
Yeah.
over. So
Yeah, now's the appropriate time to be tired of it, when you can
Yep.
see the end in sight. I never got tired of the defense grind, though. Me and that Skelebat, we vibe.
I got the level on my HP with that hit, so I'm alive. Game sucks. Some great value FF7 music. I think it was Chronic was saying that earlier too, that the beginning of it sounds like FF7.
Do I need 255 agility for anything? Yeah.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, because it's the biggest number possible. There actually aren't any numbers bigger than 255. I looked into it.
What are we at? 242.
What?
3 more deaths.
Something like that. Just built differently, dude.
This is my last one.
Alright. What happens when I reach my agility goal? Then I can go beat the game. I'm getting the agility this high so that I can run away from stuff, because even with the defense as high as it is, stuff in the end game is going to hurt quite a bit. So I want to be able to move faster than it and run away from battles.
Okay, so I'm going back to
so
the
I don't have to
island
deal
and
with them.
taking the circle of stones that originally took me to Nepti.
No. The ones that are outside of the house in Blue Cave.
Oh, outside of opponent's house, got it.
Yeah.
Alright, Vegas down. Vegas.
Okay, so I'm in Lara
I've
Pool.
never seen the pixie move around before doing an attack.
So I'm gonna save, or at least heal, in Lara Pool.
Yeah, then you take the ferry again, I think is what my boss said.
Yeah, once you're done and you go to Lara Pool, you just get on the boat.
Just get on the boat.
And you would naturally think that the boat would take you to the place you came from over in Dondrin. However, this is Quest 64. Yo, it's Pinhead.
Yeah, this
Alright,
is my full power.
255.
Well, I guess I don't have to really work very hard to get to escape anymore.
Nope. Let's see. Where actually is the ship? To the east. Okay.
Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
I get so twist turned upside down on this map. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I think the best thing is the part where the camera always decides it's gonna just like spin you wildly
Yeah.
before and after every combat encounter. Good feature. just gonna squeeze by you over here if you don't mind.
Wait, is this right? No. Oh my God. I can't get my bearings ever. Can I actually not run away from this fight at all? Oh, there we go.
How much do I care about finding all the spirits still?
You really don't need them all.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of don't at this point. Okay, I found the boat. I found a werehair.
If I see one, I'll grab one, but I'm not gonna go down any wild lanes looking for one.
Look at the inside of this boat. That's neat. Oh, hey.
Modern travel is a wonder.
Alright, so now... Is it Limeland first or Barragoon?
Limeland if you want stuff. Which you probably want stuff.
Yeah. I think I still want healing items and stuff, but...
Wait, am I in Limeland or Barragoon?
Alrighty, I am back.
How do I know which place I am?
you
Limeland
lost?
is the place with the town. Barragoon is the
Oh.
tunnel. Well,
Yeah, go.
I think technically Barragoon
You got a
is
giant
the
bridge in your left.
western.
Go over that.
Okay. I don't
Look
know
at the
how much
turtles.
stuff there is around here
Turtle,
that I should be
turtle.
looking for.
No, right is like progress, so you want to go left into town first.
Gotcha.
Also, yeah, Mid-Bosses is so free. I like completely skipped
I know,
everything,
right?
starting with Barragoon, and I still got 11 big healing items after Vegas.
I keep overcompensating after the first time where I just got completely demolished.
Oh, there's a
I wonder if you
ton
could
of
get
stuff
away.
here, huh?
Yeah, those
It's like
turtles are
40.
old. Man.
Countdown said, "What happened to mid boss? I was drinking a high life in the grass in front of my apartment, and it was
Damn.
wonderful."
Truly the champagne of beers.
Dude, I am drinking the limited can artwork selection.
Ooh,
It's got a giant champagne glass on the back with high life in it, which is kind of
Dang.
embarrassing. I can like, oh yeah, hey, you already found the house with stuff in it.
Yeah, the guy,
Yeah.
the table said there's a house across from the inn that has stuff in it.
Hey, nice. That's actually
That's
helpful.
actually, yeah, it's a good way to actually.
Purple
use it.
house on the same
Otherwise,
side
there's
of the
like
street.
a ton of spirits around here.
Purple house. I assume this is the color they think is purple.
It's a little
We
dark. I don't
eventually
really
went
know.
in that.
It's more maroon, but you know what? I'll give it to him. Wait, unless there's
I did
nothing
not-
in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know there was stuff
Unless-
in here, so I don't know what they're
Yeah.
talking about. I only know the one house with
Is
the.
the other one purple? Is this purple? Do you think this looks like? Okay, well maybe.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
one of those houses on the chart is just wrong. But I never remember which one
Oh,
it
there's
is.
stuff in there. Wow. There's a dewdrop.
Ow.
Now you know.
Learn something every day.
The armory of the castle and the secret throne room.
Here,
behind
I'll
it.
lead you off. Take a left. Go down to
From-
the dock, first
Go
of
toward
all.
the dock. Go toward the
Or
dock.
sorry, take a yeah. So it's like left of the gate, and kind of like the back left corner from where you're looking at. So it's down on the right here.
Okay.
And then go up the stairs, take a left, go straight all the way down a path until you hit more left. Left.
Yep.
Oh.
You're on a delay. I found it.
Yeah.
This field has something in it, doesn't it?
Oh, you are no. Okay. Yeah. So
The only
behind
thing
the
in-
pillar on the right.
Yeah, it's right at the beginning of the field.
So then go down the path to the right out of the field.
Right out of the field. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm sure Glib's following all this.
What? No. Using what now?
Do you want the tunnel or do you want
so
another
the
house?
tunnel to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, Glib's already there. So there's one outside this lighthouse over here, or it's like a windmill or something, and then there's one at the like inside at the top of it.
I don't think I grabbed all the items yet.
Let's see. Red house, purple house. I
So
didn't
once
grab
you
the
exit,
honey
you're gonna go
bread.
back through the tunnel and take a right into the gate. And there will be one spirit behind the statue in the like front garden area.
Mm-hmm.
And then continue inside, and there'll be two behind the big statue in there.
The blind grab.
Oh my god.
Dang, he's good.
Alright, this is where I get to use my knowledge of having just been here. So go up a floor, Glib,
Uh-huh.
go in the door, and then take a left and take the next right door.
Left, and then this one.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's stuff in here.
And then once you're done with that, go to the top floor.
Okay.
And what doesn't even look like a door behind the throne is a door. Dude, you guys are frame for frame right now. That's great.
The sink. Yeah, I definitely remember going into like every single one
Yeah,
of these
and
rooms.
there's oh sorry,
And-
wait. Before you go up, one more. On the second floor on the right, that second door, there is a spirit.
I think this
There's
would
like
be the
a
one.
little like
it a
staircase
library?
thing that goes up into the books.
Oh
There's
yeah, I
one
remember.
in
Oh
I
my
actually
God.
You
found that
can't even
one.
see it. You can't
I
even
actually-
see it.
I found that one on accident when I was
Really?
playing. Yeah,
That's
I remember that one.
Cheating.
Yeah.
Cheating.
Yeah.
This guy's reading a guide.
Big sheets. Either that or maybe somebody told me about that one. I know some people told me about a couple.
I can't
of spirits.
imagine you would find that unless you're just like, oh, is there
Unless
a
I
book
was-
up here? Oh, what's
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah,
That's
it
a
was either that or
door?
somebody. Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't.
that's
I
a
didn't know
door,
about this.
right? Like,
Yeah,
that's
this I
so
did not know
stupid.
about.
There's not too much in here. I think it's a replica and a oh, it's a
Bell,
Celine's bell and
an amulet, which doesn't matter.
Nothing.
one of
Nothing
them was a
good.
healing potion. No.
Oh, there's a
Healing
potion.
potion.
Yeah, healing
Yeah.
potion.
Yeah, I'll sell
Okay.
this all at the shop. It's good.
Yeah. Nobody tell him. All right, we going to Berrigan then.
Off is
Or-
you are you both. So whenever you leave the courtyard and go out a gate, take another right, and there's a pathway over there with another spirit.
Okay.
And then you didn't go up? I don't think you grabbed either the field or the dock, right, Glib?
No.
Okay, I'll lead you to those.
Okay, so I'm just leaving the town and heading.
Well, you still need to take a right out of the courtyard.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Like you didn't find the one by the like broken down house.
No, I guess I didn't.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to lead you to
Sorry,
after
my
the
bad.
dock, and I
I got ahead of myself.
got lost.
I just
All right,
zoomed.
got done.
Yeah. And
Wow.
GG plant.
GG. It's almost
Okay,
like
so Mid-Boss,
he's
what
played
was your
the game
time? Oh no,
It
how
was
close
like
with them?
550 something.
Okay.
So I think you
Yeah.
definitely beat me.
Yeah,
but
I got
you didn't beat me
535.
because you didn't beat me.
Yeah.
Glib, right.
Was it?
We
There,
picked
Okay, well, there's the
those.
dock one.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you can get the basically hang left coming up the stairs from the dock.
Oh, over this path over here.
Yeah, it's like a path that goes down that way.
Is there a place here that has wings that I need?
There is, yes.
Should I get them?
Oh, you might as well.
Hey, can't dance.
Yeah, it's that
Yeah, nice,
building.
nice haunted house that I'm sure will play into the story. Anyways,
And then you got one more glib. When you come out, go left, and there's like a field on the other side, and it's behind the pillar of the entrance to the field on the right side.
Gosh, this character, Shannon, just keeps like showing up all over the place.
She's supposed to like guide you through your quest, but does a terrible job of it.
I'm sure she's doing her best. We're all having a hard time these days.
so then wings are somewhere, I'm sure.
Did you get the stuff in the very large-breasted man's house?
No.
Okay, across from the inn is what you're looking for then? And
Or
the wings
maybe-
are to your right?
Oh, this is not it.
This is the tavern,
This
yeah?
is the root beer place.
Root beer place.
He's talking about they're out of root beer, dude. Oh, this place.
Somebody doesn't know the lore.
Yeah. Hello? There we go.
Oh, he sees the spirit, he just can't get it.
Can't tell me what I can get and what I can't get.
Okay, so across from the inn?
Right across from the inn on the second floor.
Oh, maybe I did do this house.
I think you did. The very
yeah, I did.
large.
Okay,
breasted
I guess I
pregnant
just
man.
like completely looked past that guy. I just saw a blob of color and didn't really pay attention to what it was. All right, I think I'm good then.
Yeah, you're good then.
All right, to Beargoon.
Burgadoo.
Isn't it nice having 255 agility and
Yeah.
encounters aren't a problem anymore?
It's so unnecessary, but still so
It's much
necessary.
fun.
I look at it as like I
Even a
can
fire
cover.
only challenge isn't necessary.
I can
Well,
cover
yeah.
even more ground when I escape, leaving less time for enemies to try
Yeah, for
and
more, like,
attack me.
Reducing that step counter. Take a
Yeah.
right off. There's a spirit over there.
Oh, I would have totally missed that one.
I keep just like confusing myself at whose stream is whose.
Same.
There's one in the house on the right here. Or, sorry, two in the house, and then one on the other side of like some hills.
I think I saw this one up here. If the camera would cooperate at all.
Yeah,
There
it's
it
like
is.
take a right. It's kind of behind the little small hills there. Did you get the one on the right there, Glib, or no?
Yeah, I just got it.
Okay, cool. When you go down the stairs here, take a right. Yeah, it's like you guys are within 2 minutes probably.
Nice.
I got a lot of
Good race.
items. It's kind of annoying to go through, but I'll just hit the button that allows me to sort my items in my inventory, so
Yeah, exactly.
that'll make it a little easier at least to parse through.
I couldn't tell if that was a third spirit or it just taking a long time to despawn once I grab
Yeah,
it.
after you get them, sometimes like the whole animation plays out.
Yeah. And there's one more.
Yeah, it's to the left, behind some like
I see
hills
it,
over
yeah.
there.
Do I need to damage stuff with my staff? Only if some of these creatures start getting an attitude.
Dude, if you want to see an attitude, fight a will-o-wisp. Ooh. Things are
We're in.
mean.
Yeah, that's like when you really need to care about agility, or you just
Actually-
get evaporated.
One of you two
Yeah.
should take a damage from a will-o-wisp. I'm curious what they do at 120 defense. I bet it's still like
Not it.
A
40.
lot. I remember on my casual playthrough, like I would fight just about everything, but will-o-wisps, I definitely was like, all right, we're not gonna deal with that. Sprites still do 16. That's not bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Getting the hot steamed.
I'm not going to. Well, I guess we might find out how much the Will-O-Wisp does.
Not very much.
22.
12 and 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, you
Not
actually
like
remember
crazy,
that
but-
countdown? I definitely don't remember any directions in any of these dungeons. The only one I remember is boil
Wait,
hole.
am I backtracking?
No, I think you're good. Mainly is a strong word, so.
No, I just did too. Off. I don't know how I
Wait,
didn't see those two chests
you-
at the very beginning.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I got turned around. I thought I was going the right way because I didn't see those two chests at first, but
Huh.
weird. Well, I mean, I guess that worked out because I got 2 healing items out of it, so
Yeah.
take those.
Yeah, so I don't think I said this earlier, but like the really good way to figure out which way to go after a battle is like just every time you get in a battle, remember, are the enemies in front of me or behind me? Just kind of lets you know which way to go
I
out
want to go across this bridge.
to escape. Yeah, minecart track time.
I can't believe that the minecart minigame got cut for time too.
You think if there was a minecart minigame, it would have random encounters along it?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, totally.
There would just been will-o-wisps on the side, and you've got to cast spells at them as you go by. Damn, you think they could have made this shorter?
They could have.
This is atmospheric and it builds tension and it's
Yeah.
integral part of the game.
Super
You
important
lost
to the
me an
lore.
integral part of the game. I was with you the whole trip.
I walked one
I was
step.
readying my vocal cords to go, you right. And then you lost me. You lost me in the very end.
Yo, triple bridge room? Oh my gosh. Can you believe it?
Woo. Take a left once you enter this little thing up here. Like all the way up off.
Oh. Here. 36, another threshold.
My man.
Wait, no, 32 is the threshold. Sorry.
Math
Never
is
mind.
hard.
You'll make
Never
it,
mind.
you'll make it.
I rescind my excitement.
Oh, good thing I looked over to the left and saw that chest. Okay, so door, or which way am I going? The bridge? Are we doing the walk?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. okay,
You are
that's
on
what
the
I thought.
atmospheric integral part of the game now.
Right, yeah.
Don't worry, it's not that long.
That's only like 2 minutes.
2 minutes of walking without encounters. Just like nothing. It's just...
Hey, I'll take 2 minutes of no encounters in this game.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do
With it.
2 minutes without encounters, you could have just made like a 10-second trip.
Fair. Yeah, but look at this nice overlook you get of the same stuff you've been looking at the whole time.
Your capture is so dark that it's just.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, it's really hard to see mine.
I know how to
Aw,
fix it too.
Yours was fine off. It's mostly glibs.
Yeah, mine's
watching-
pretty dark too though, but I know
I'm
how
walking
to
on a
fix
bridge,
it.
everybody. This is why I need to stop using Amarak, but I'm too
No, you
old.
just have to learn how to switch to the Japanese color profile. There you go. Boom.
Oh, that
on,
looks
on Amarak?
great.
Whatever device you use to interface directly with your capture card, you should be able to change
Yeah,
the
that looks
color profile.
incredible. Looks better than it does in my CRT.
that? Where is that?
So I use vmix, not Amarak, but if on the screen where I tell it which capture device to pull from, it has the
Yeah.
button that allows me to pull up the properties window and I can change it.
Oh, that's not. Okay.
That's true, that's a good
Feeling
point.
the,
Yeah, the really long walk is a great opportunity to refill your MP. And
Oh
mean-
yeah.
you could still do it shorter, but at the same time, like, yeah, you raise a great point.
Oh, device setting.
Yeah, on the GVUSB 2, there's an option for the color profile. It's usually set to NTSC-M by default, but if you switch it to NTSC-MJ, it'll be the Japanese
Really?
color profile.
Oh yeah, that just brightened it up a lot.
Take a right off. Go up the stairs, take a right.
Okay. Up these stairs.
Yeah, that looks much more like.
Wrong way. Back.
Huh.
back. That is
Today I
backwards.
Sorry.
I don't know how you could possibly get turned around in Quest 64.
Up and then right.
And then left.
And then left.
Most of the treasure chests in here are bad, so just take the spirit right here and you then go back where you came from and take it right into the corridor.
Goddamn spirit.
There we go. Shelf time, baby! Glib's getting
Awesome, you
spirits
could just,
without me
like-
having to drive in. I like it.
Yeah,
You could
I'll just take some
maybe
time here.
die to shelf once.
Oh
so
yeah,
we
that I can
do
actually probably do
If you die to shelf, I like literally don't think it's possible unless you like, pass 20 turns.
Are you gonna let mid boss prove you wrong that you can't die to shelf? I believe in you.
I'm gonna give it my best. I mean, I want what's best for you, Glib.
Roxpel, though. I
Yeah.
think that's as bad as dying is getting DQ'd.
Could probably beat Shilf just with homing arrow. Level 1.
Not even 2, just homing there level 1. Did you use Firebomb at all today, Flant? Because I didn't.
I used it a couple times in Blue Cave when I didn't want to run away from enemies, and there was more
Oh,
than 3 of
yeah.
them. I just lobbed a grenade and it one-shots everything.
So I can't dodge her attack, so I might as well not stop fucking around so much.
Yeah, you
Yeah, no.
okay?
she's-
You can technically dodge the laser, but
Yeah.
I have no idea how to do it consistently. You got to be at like some task level distance away, pixel perfect.
Also, if you are worried about being too powerful for all these bosses, I'm just gonna say I planned for the worst, and you guys are gonna finish the race.
What if I give him like a 2-turn head start, right? Like I just promise I'll pass my turn twice. Is that gonna help?
No, you're still just gonna run them over.
Oh, okay.
You probably don't need to go to Shamwood unless you've never been there before. Have you been to Shamwood before, Oth?
I don't know. Have I?
You've been to a giant desert palace?
Probably. I don't know.
It's kind of a secret.
You would know. You would
You
know
would
if you've been to
Okay, no,
Shamwood.
we're going to Shamwood.
What?
So
Yeah.
go into that tent right there. First of all, and make sure you save and get the spirit in there.
You said the spirit's the only thing worth getting in this room, right?
There's 2 spirits in that room. There's one on the left and then one in the back right corner.
I thought you were talking to me. I couldn't see a spirit anywhere in that tent.
There is. It's back by the pots in the left.
What? What? How? Oh, I see it. Okay, it's popping up out
Yeah.
of the pot. Fuck you.
All right, off. You're gonna go like straight south. There's a giant desert.
You can look on
You're
your
gonna
map.
wander that away.
You'll
There's
see.
like a little hole in the cliff, like a little canyon.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, we're about to just
You're
body
gonna love Shamwood.
Is this detour gonna take long?
It'll
Not
take
really.
It'll be a
10
little
minutes tops, and it is definitely worth visiting.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, you get some
You
really
get
good stuff
so
from there.
much stuff. So you're gonna
You know,
go.
the appeal of stuff isn't landing right now because I feel like I'm god-powered.
Go like 20 degrees east of south, maybe
Okay.
25.
Me and Shelf just gonna stare each other down, I guess.
I mean, I know where your like eye level is. What are you staring down there, Lib?
Mm-hmm. He's only 10.
Yo, fans rise up. Same.
Brian's
cooked.
observing respectfully.
Go a little more east off.
Okay. I am
And
now going
eventually up in the
southeast.
sky, you will see a, like, small green floating crystal. It'll just bob up and down. And as soon as you see it, head right for it.
Wait, why'd they make that cat
I
sexy?
think this is pointless. I remember like that
Oh.
being a healing potion. Yeah.
Why'd they make that cat hot?
Hey, there it is. Yeah, I found the crystal. So just head right there.
Yo,
Does Oglet
can
have to
off.
Does
I'll
Oglet
do
have
it.
to do this?
I'll
too?
do
Yeah, yeah. Oglet will go to Shamwood.
I've
Shamwood's
been
great.
there.
This
I've
is
been
the
there
best
before.
part of this entire game, and you get lore here. So
Let's.
Lore?
Can Oth get the weird spirit on
I'm
his
sorry,
own?
why did they put a
On its
Sims
own?
marker
Okay.
above
Yeah.
it?
I'll lead him to the entrance and then see if you
Yeah.
can do it.
Yeah, I got it. I got it all on my own in my blind
So
playthrough.
whenever you teleport and go down the stairs, take a right, like kind of into nothing, surrounding like the edge here. You're gonna wind around a little bit here. No, you were like in there. There's like a little notch. Yeah, wander through here a little bit,
Okay.
and then follow the outer like edge of the platform you were on. So
What?
go towards the platform more.
Is this designed by fuckers?
There you go. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
That
Yeah,
that
I really
twist
do.
is
And
absolutely
now you're
designed by
stuck, so
fuckers.
good luck.
Now I'm stuck?
Yeah, you clipped. You didn't see
Yeah,
how hard
nice
that was?
clip. Alright, good luck.
Just
Buying
find
clips
another
in
acute
time.
angle.
Was that actually a clip?
No, you can in fact get out of here. You just have to figure out the puzzle.
Puzzle.
insane puzzler. Honestly.
Bold for you to call it a puzzle, I think. I think that's really making the
We'll tell you,
word puzzle
come-
have to do a lot of work.
Go back out the way you came in.
I know, I'm taking a look around.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
looking at the textures on the side of the...
Yeah, this is not Llama Lana as much as you
Yeah,
want
I'm
it to
sorry.
You see, there's something in this house over here.
be. There's a giant shoes.
Was that...
Oh, I don't care about that.
Oh, it was just...
You
Okay.
figured it out super easy, dude.
Well, I mean, you said go out the way
Instant
you can...
exit. Dude, it's like a weird, like, notched, like, structure.
Am I going in here?
Yeah, you can go in. There's a spirit on, like, the bottom level on the outer side if you really want to walk around the whole thing.
Do I need to be in here, or should I just leave?
Oh, go in. Oh, for sure.
Go
in
get the
next room
items.
and
The
you'll
items
understand.
in there are great.
Oh my god, there's a ton of items.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why you're here. So there's a bunch of stuff here. Go up a floor. There's another spirit, and then more chests, and more spirits, and more chests.
Kids love invisible mazes, actually. I've polled a number of kids and asked them, hey, what's your favorite thing in video games? And they all said invisible mazes, and one of them said Fortnite.
Where?
I love watching this game give you like all these items that they think are super cool, like gold amulets, and
Yeah.
it's just a waste of your time.
Dragon potion.
The dragon
I mean,
potion's great.
that's
That's
good.
full MP refill.
Yeah, that's full MP.
And honestly, Silent Flutes and Celine's bells aren't like bad.
Am I close? Or do I have to go further east?
way more east.
Okay.
You're probably gonna get voided soon.
No. I think I actually see the thing.
Lean spell is
Oh,
a
yeah,
top
that
tier
is.
item because purely because
Yeah.
of the noise it makes when it lands.
You can get
Yeah,
voided
it's,
in
like,
here?
right
I didn't realize
down.
you could get voided.
Yeah, if you walk to the edge of the desert in like a random direction, it just like pops you back in somewhere.
Wow,
Okay,
I
so
just got
that's-
super lucky on my
Wait, keep
casual
going up,
playthrough then that I never got voided out or anything.
How do I keep going up?
In like the front, there's another entrance. Turn around.
No, it's this one. Right here.
Oh no, okay, never mind. You're on the other side. There's one on the left here, outside, and there's a bunch of stuff inside as well.
Right now, the real question is, can I remember how to do this? Is it on the left or on the right?
Who are you?
It's on the entrance is on the right. It's like right near the start.
Okay.
There are so many spirits in here. What the fuck?
I know, right? That's why we sent you here.
Here we go. Oh, man.
And feel free to talk to the NPC there and get some lore. Yeah.
There we go. I found it.
It's a big NPC.
What's this guy's name?
Lavar.
LeVar.
LeVar Burton is right
LeVar
there.
Burton here to help you
man.
out. It's just like a giant chest or like robe or whatever is going on there.
Okay, thanks. Do you like to have any games on your phone? Okay, I think that's everything.
Yeah, the only thing you missed was the bottom level spirit, which is so far out of the way I wouldn't even bother. Alright, Glib's here.
How do you get past the first boss with only fire? Get a nice defense and HP first.
Honestly, the first boss is the
Yeah,
easiest
he was.
part
I
of
was about to
this.
say he was
Yeah.
like,
He wasn't too bad.
You step to the side when he shoots his laser and shoot him in
Yeah,
the butt.
it's yeah.
I
You
didn't even
you want
do
to.
that plan. I
keep-
just stood in his face.
I mean, yeah.
I kept my distance to dodge his attacks, but
how's
How's-
the questing going? Well, if you subtract out the 3.5-hour defense grind and the 30-minute agility grind, it's been smooth sailing, really.
You can death warp back to that 10 if you feel like it. If you can find
do
something
feel
that does
like it.
damage to you.
We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah.
I think
The defense
it will be
grind never ends.
I think it will be a tie between which is the faster option, walking
They're
or
walking.
dying.
I found the found something that did a lot of damage in this desert. I think it might have been the cat girls.
did I go the wrong way?
The cat girls, they're hot. Yeah, let's go find them.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't have to make them hot. They chose to make them
did.
hot.
Yeah. I went around the. Did I missed the next way up.
Can you not just
Maybe I
void
didn't
in
go this
the
way.
desert and have it do something good?
And it doesn't take you back to the start. It
There
just
we
takes
go.
you to like a different part of the desert.
You guys are gross. Get out of here. I'm looking for the cat girls.
I think it just kind of takes you
Stupid
generally
blue
to the
man
middle.
group, get out of here.
Gonna ask. I mean, the real game's been going smooth because
No,
we're
it was
still
those
in the.
nightmares. They do a ton of damage.
Is Nightmare the name of the butterflies?
Yeah.
Really not living up to their name.
I guess I want to go air now that I have 48 Earth.
Yeah, I ended with like 50, 50, 25 or something.
Yeah. No, I mean the rest of the game's been going pretty smooth because we're still at the point where we're super overstated. But
No,
it's
you are smooth sailing through the rest of this game.
I mean, it's gonna get a little trickier. It's not gonna be like impossible.
Yeah, there will be
But-
bosses that could theoretically kill you.
Yeah.
I'd like to see them try.
Yeah.
I think the only way you can realistically die is if you if you get cocky on Vegas and you
Yeah.
underestimate his damage roll. You play it too risky.
I'm glad I made you guys play this safe because getting this far and then like getting owned is just never
Right.
fun.
Yeah, that was
Alright.
when we were talking about like, oh, do I keep going or not? That was always my worry, was like,
Where to now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Straight
get this
west,
far
huh?
and then it's
Straight
gonna
west.
kill me.
No, you guys are on like for sure gonna finish pace in like honestly probably less than 2 hours. Yeah, that's great.
I'm just gonna walk it. I don't even know if I saved at the tent or not. I don't think I did. So I'm just
Oh.
gonna walk it back.
There's a spirit in that tent.
I grabbed the spirit, but I don't think I
So
saved.
he didn't save.
Yeah.
Ooh, Oth, your chat does not know the horrors of Boil Hole that are to come.
That's where Fargo is, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's next.
At least you don't have to watch Rocky animations because you have agility.
Oh my god, yes. That's actually gonna be great. I didn't even think about that.
That's honestly, you probably save the amount of time the agility grind took just on Rocky animations.
I do remember how long Rocky
God, they're
takes to
so
move.
freaking slow.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
I would, yeah, like, if you're having, to go back to, like, if you're having trouble with the first boss, just, like, fight stuff in the first place more. Just to get your stats a little higher.
What the hell?
But,
What?
There's a replica there?
You should try opening some chests sometimes, my guy.
I've never seen that chest in my life. That is an
Jeez.
amazing chest to know it's there. Having an extra replica is great. Wow.
I think it's
I
just
haven't used one yet, so I don't think they're that great.
Yeah.
That's because you have 255 agility.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, yeah, you're right. True.
So you're saying I shouldn't have done that?
No, I'm just saying you are devaluing the replica market, but
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there's really a market. There's no currency, so...
yeah, you know.
Alright. Just continuing down the road?
Just keep going.
Just ease on
I could
down
lead
the
you to
road?
more spirits, but at this point, I don't
think
it matters.
it's... Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hang left once the road breaks off.
Guy's just like, where did you go? Too fast for you, old man.
Hang left right here. Off the
Did I-
road.
Oh,
Yeah, far.
Did I hang two left?
No.
I'm gonna save here just in
You
case.
didn't hang
remember
left
this-
enough.
I remember this being janky. Like,
Yeah, you gotta like go off the road to the left there before
oh,
the.
I see. Okay. The thing you were
Yeah,
trying
Just
to
in
instruct me
case
that I
something
was
stupid
misunderstanding.
happens.
The classic. The
Right
classic.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about mid-boss as I walk the wrong way.
Let's turn it around.
Don't worry, I got it from here.
But you haven't done anything.
My job here is done.
And there's a spear in the right here if you want to grab it.
I do.
Bruh. It's the right way, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, we walk in towards the hole.
Yeah, more left. Off the road left.
Oh, off the road left?
I think. Where exactly are you?
Me.
I think, yeah, off the road left.
Okay. I trust.
It's not a real replica, it's just a copy.
Oh.
That makes sense.
There's a spirit over here.
Yeah, that's where you want to be. Dude, you're like 30 seconds behind Oth.
Get off my ass, Glib.
he is definitely getting off your asses. He doesn't know how to navigate the terrible collision.
There we go. I did it.
That's my secret. All I know how to do is navigate terrible collision.
And there's a spirit on the right here.
Yeah. Alright, we boiling. We boiling the hole.
In.
Alright, so what do I need to know about killing Fargo? Do I just get in his face and do Fire
put
3?
the fireballs in his face. And if you're about to die, heal.
Oh wow, it's a lot of moving parts here. The strategy has changed.
That's right. Boil hole is like 2 seconds. And then you just... And this is the boil hole. This is the hole that it boils.
I wish I had gotten this few encounters with Rockies when I was playing casually.
Are you?
Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. What the fuck?
Rocky in.
Come on!
You're finally experiencing the moving backwards in Quest.
Come on!
Wait, there's more.
There he is. There's the man. Okay, he spawned behind me.
You
Thank God.
found
See ya.
Fargo already?
See ya, idiot. No, that was Rocky.
Oh, okay.
I'm not to Fargo yet.
If Glib was all of a sudden like 6 minutes ahead of you at Fargo, then whew, that's some out of bounds I've never
Yeah,
seen.
say just learn the boil hole out of bounds real quick.
I couldn't remember how long Boil Hole was. I was convinced that maybe I just got stopped too many times. And
Well, in glitchless, this ranges between about 5 and 15 minutes. It's the only reason my PV is as good as it is because I just got the like godly boil hole.
just
think
like
I
no
felt,
encounters.
2 Rockies, yeah, no encounters, 2 Rockies, just ran through it.
Jeez.
Just
Are we
dumpstered
almost done?
Fargo.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
What
I
is
think you
almost
guys
done
are,
mean
like-
to you?
Yeah,
Like-
I mean,
Actually, an hour away from finishing, both of
yeah,
you.
there's no more like big grinds. It's
I don't
just
think you're
beating the
gonna struggle with
game.
anything here.
Yeah, we shouldn't have problems because we're pretty juiced up.
Aside from
So-
grinding the skull
Skelly bats.
skellybats and eating honey bread, I have not used a single item.
Is there a
Oh
second?
god, really?
Is there a
Once
second
again, living up to
boiled
my
hole?
reputation of hoarding items in RPGs.
There's a second boiled hole, right? I didn't turn around, did I?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
How many holes can they boil?
I mean, at least
A
2.
lot.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the chest I haven't opened, so we're definitely going the right
Are
way.
you guys not cooking your honey bread in the boil hole?
You're telling me that a hole
Maybe you
boiled
should.
this?
I mean, is it better than it being like a skeleton bat's head? Because you got 2 options here.
All right. See you, Artie. Have a good sleep. I hope to also be having a good sleep soonish.
If they mess too much with your orientation at the start of combat, I would never be able to figure out where I was going.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
knowing that I'm facing the same direction I was facing before saves me so much hassle. And it's I still fail.
That
but-
really is like just the way to go. Is just always remember: are they behind me or in front of me? Which way am I already going? Don't ever turn around.
Yeah. Right. It's my second Rocky, but he was behind me again, so
Only Rocky 2. Wow.
yeah.
I think that was... Okay, well, I think this one might be like my 5th one or so. I was about to say my 4th, and then I got another Rocky. Another Rocky, never mind. Never mind, it's all Rockies from here.
Rocky 6, dude, no. He's gonna get to Creed pretty soon. Just gotta run past these guys. Yeah, I'm not worried about one attack.
Isn't this the room with Fargo in?
Oh
wait.
no.
Okay.
Oh no.
No.
All these rooms look familiar, and I'm just thinking, this has got to be the end of it. Like, how
This
long
is
could
This
this?
has gotta be
This
Fargo.
is the
How long
longest
could-
dungeon in the game.
How long could Boil Hole really be?
It sure
You're
can.
about a third of the way through, maybe.
Bullshit. Get Flant on the phone. How do I get out of bounds here?
Yo,
Well, you have to go back to the
255
start.
agility setup, yeah.
Hey, there's an acute angle in this corner over here.
Woo.
what's up, Gamer Drex? Thanks for the raid. We're just questing. You know how it do.
On a quest.
And some of us are questing.
Some of us have quested.
Where? Oh, I go down this way. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, that
Gotta get
reminds
this-
me of the Red Wyvern, my favorite encounter in the game, because the Red Wyvern is always stuck behind
You
the
get stuck
magmafish
behind them. Yeah, it's
and just
so
can't do
funny.
anything.
And I think they outspeed the magmafish, right? So the first
Yeah.
turn is always them moving into the back of them.
Yeah, they're like the second fastest thing in the game behind Pinhead.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're
Questing anything like busting. I mean, it does make me feel good.
120.
So, yeah, they got some similarities. Anything over here? No. Okay. Well, that was like 2 steps I took. So.
So Glib, are you already thinking about the run back?
Oh.
I mean, I'm probably down.
I don't know
Dude,
how
the
I
run back
say
happens,
stupid
I'm
things.
losing it like I'm leaving it like 50 defense. I'm going fucking hard next time.
I don't know how I, can
probably-
suggest such stupid stuff, and Oglib's always like, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, how long have you known me off?
Yeah, I know. I know that I've yet to come up with a stupid enough idea, but I do hold out hope that eventually I will present you a stupid enough idea that you say, no,
I'm pretty
good."
sure Glib says no to about half of the stuff I tell him, so...
I was gonna say, mid boss has come up with some ones I've said no to, but I will always say no to Forbidden Memories.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
More though because I'm worried I would actually enjoy it.
Oh,
I am not
no.
DTF. The F is for forbidden.
I'm not down to DTFM.
Trying to think, what else have you tried to convince me to do?
Here we go. Here we go. Look at that idiot.
Yeah. It's usually really dumb.
Yeah.
So just go and like kill him.
Yeah. Just kill the guy. Dang, I got like Rocky 4, 5, and 6, like all in a row. I gotta be close to the guy though. I feel like my boil hole was a little
I
lucky.
can probably dodge these, right?
You still got like a minute and a half or something. You got a lot of south to go.
Okay, well I
You're not
could've
dodging
dodged
Fargo.
I can't.
So don't worry about dodging Fargo.
No, you
Don't
get
worry
his
about that.
face and you fireball 3 the hell out of him.
Okay.
Like his range attack looks like you might have a chance, but
Yeah.
you don't have a chance.
Okay, I was thinking I had a chance. Exactly
have
as
no
you
chance.
described. Okay. Fargo seems to be the first guy who can get hit by my fireball and it doesn't do like 60. So
Yeah,
I think we've hit
this
that
is the
point.
start of the
Yeah.
fire resistance.
Like this guy's
I
experienced some fire in his life.
You are sure just like not taking damage though. 120 is, as I've learned, overkill.
If you make me use a MP restorative, I'm gonna be pissed. You better die here, my guy.
Just hit him with the staff.
You're gonna have to heal and use an MP item.
Oh my
What a
God.
God.
travesty.
Awful. This game sucks, dude.
How do MP restoratives even work?
Alright, there he is. Guilty. Or Fargo in.
You're
Why do I always call
guilty.
this
Oh
guy
my
guilty?
god.
I wish I
You're
was a
killing
guilty.
it.
I always think this guy's name is guilty, even though it's clearly, not
I mean, he is definitely guilty. He was a prisoner.
true. Miss!
Convicted felon Fargo. Put him in DKR.
Yeah. Have him fight Bumper. You have so much healing. You guys are gonna run this game over.
If I have to use even one more item from my inventory, I'm turning off the console. You better miss.
He is missing real bad. That was a
Oh, I got it.
slaughter.
I got an MP in that fight. Nice.
Oh, I got two spirits in that one. It popped up the spirit menu, and I was like,
Take a
all right,
right
I'll
off.
select one.
Oh, right.
right.
Oh, there's just a spirit hiding back there.
Where's my 20 MP?
I pressed the button to pick my spirit, and it didn't go away. I thought, did I do it wrong? But then I realized I just had another spirit to spend.
Take a left. Wait. You missed a chest.
I've never missed a chest in my life. Not on my watch.
Not that you need
One
like
more.
any of these items anymore.
I don't know. Fargo cleaned me dry.
Yeah, that whole
Use the healing
honey
potion.
bread and the MP item.
I cannot believe
Oh,
I wasted honey
no.
bread. Do you remember how much work I had to put into getting a honey
That
bread?
was a good point. You earned that honey bread.
Nice.
That's my honey bread. I'm taking that honey bread to Mammon and breaking bread with him.
This use dewdrops, I guess? I got plenty of this. I don't know how close he is to dead, but probably
Yeah,
pretty close.
it literally doesn't matter what item you use
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, cooked.
I used a hero's drink because I can spend a little.
Thing.
Do I want to go down here? Or up? Does this go somewhere? This doesn't even go anywhere!
Oh, there's just a spirit. Well, I guess we'll pick it up. I accidentally put a 49th
that
point
inn,
into Earth,
that
so I
building
guess I
has
gotta
a bunch
put
of
50
spirits
in,
and items in it.
just to...
Do I want to go there?
It's up to you.
We're at the point in the game where it's really dealer's choice, I feel like.
I'm just letting you know. This is also like future reference whenever you I'm sure you're gonna play this game again, of course, because how could you not?
Remember it for the
Regrettably, I
win.
think you're right. So
Remember it for the wind-only race.
Yeah.
And there's one spirit behind the building.
There's so many things in here.
Alright, I've officially boiled my hole.
Okay, when you say it that way, it sounds
Scandalous.
What?
When you word it that way, it doesn't sound right.
I don't follow. Wait, is this the wrong way? This is the wrong
Giant
way.
shoes.
Hey, you should use one of those if you haven't yet. It's just entertaining.
I was gonna use one of those for the first Fargo turn, and then I could reach him anyways. So
Oh.
it's like, oh well, that's the point. I will for Beaches, because that's a big block.
Yeah. Actually, I mean, I got in Fire 3 range in one walk of Beaches.
Did you?
I wasn't
Nice.
even at 255. I was at like 235 or something.
Sick.
It is just messed up that 255 doesn't let you get across the bridge.
I know, you just get stuck right at the end. It's unreal.
Wait, do I go in this building? Or no, you said there's just stuff in here, right?
Oh, there's a ton of stuff in that building.
Yeah, whatever. Go for it.
Wow. That guy just does not give a shit.
There's
Where am I
also
going,
3
then?
spirits here off if you want some.
Yeah.
Just down.
This
There's one on the left, the right, and like back middle.
You got it, boss.
Dude, Glib, he doesn't need nothing anymore. He's just here to win this race.
Just cruising, dude.
Now I feel like I should skip all this stuff.
I'm afraid of nothing.
I mean, you guys probably both good.
Oh, I'm not going
Wanna get a
that
little
way, fuck
greedy?
that.
I'm gonna get greedy.
Yeah, just beeline to the end of the game.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
go.
Just sending it.
Straight through the doors. Who needs wings? Who needs an inn? Just
I mean, I'll save it at the
Okay,
end in case it blows
I'm
up.
probably gonna stop at the end. I'll be honest with you.
But otherwise, where is the inn?
it's like on the right. You follow like the little path coming into the village. This is the best town in the game, by the way,
This one's pretty good.
According to who?
according to me.
Oh,
This little path?
I love this place,
Aha, we did it.
and the wings are right across the street.
Why am I coming back here though?
I'm just
gonna
telling
win
you.
the game. I'm gonna win from here. No, I
My
see.
plan is if I encounter someone who has a health bar, make it 0.
I don't think they're health
My
bars
plan
in this
is
game.
run away unless I have to kill them.
Never give up.
Hey, unless the Quest 64 is going pretty good. I'm questing. Oh, I remember this place.
Oh, I forgot. But if you hold that left wall there, you don't get encounters.
If you just like walk along this left wall.
Yep.
Cute. I can live with a few encounters. Damn, encounters got hands.
Wait, you can't go in the front door here, right?
No, you gotta go up the back.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought.
Door's locked.
Oh,
Oh, actually,
God.
it's unlocked. It's just Brian
Glib's
can't reach
ahead.
the
Oh, I'm
doorknob.
going the wrong way.
What?
Wrong back door.
Oof.
That is a big
That's
goof.
the opening I needed. It's over now, boys.
I'll never be able to overtake him again.
So the door there is progress, or you can do the entire way back to the other side and get a spirit.
Oh,
Well, you know,
I got it.
Does sound compelling. I remember this place, and then I fought a guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Can you even call guilty like a person? What is that thing now? It's like a demon.
I think I spent almost every item I had on that fight.
Yeah, guilty is a.
yeah, guilty was
Ick.
wild.
Last time I tried to race any percent of this game, I died 3 times to guilty and turned the game off. Oh, great.
Understandable.
Dude, I looked up because I was so mad. So Magic Barrier has a 10% miss rate.
Yeah.
Mine was a 45% that fight.
Oh, jeez.
Like, how does it even get that
Yeah.
high? It was just nuts.
That's just rough.
I double missed 3 times.
Ugh. Cause yeah, like even sometimes when you miss, it's not as big of a deal. I guess I don't know how
Yeah, well,
risky
the thing
you play
is
it.
that, like, it's a 5% chance to die, pretty much, because the, like, every time you miss, you also
You
have,
can
like,
still-
a 50% chance to
Yeah,
keep
that it
Magic
stays
Barrier
up.
going. But
Right.
nope, just miss, didn't stay up, dead.
Ugh.
Which is a, like, yeah, 0.5% chance.
Yeah.
3 times! 3 times!
Amazing.
Very special video game. Ooh, Glib taking the detour, off not doing it.
Oh, whoops.
Sizable lead.
Yeah, it's over, dude. Thought
Yep.
I had to go that way.
Literally can't catch up. It's just
Never gonna be able
yeah.
to overtake me at this point.
That one spirit is gonna really come in handy,
That's
except
true.
for how it
I
won't
think
at all.
Off has a spirit lead on you by a few, but I'm not sure.
Dang.
Do you 50-50 off and like 3 or something?
50-58 or something like that.
50-58.
I have
yeah.
50-59. I'm ahead.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go.
50-50-12, sorry.
Whoa,
Oh.
whoa.
I
Alright,
stopped walking to pull it up just so that I could style on it.
Oh, that's the
It's
lead.
fair.
It's gone.
It's
Flip
over,
wins.
dude.
Never should have stopped. I got baited. I got
Literally
baited.
Counter
can't-
might have been.
literally
You just
can't
didn't run
catch up.
backwards. Oh, 2 encounters. Oh. Glib's getting nothing. This is great.
Just don't blow it for me. Now I got one. I was doing so well.
So-
ran
so
pretty
clue
far
me
with that
in.
one. I don't think that's a complain worthy.
Scoop me. What's the strat for guilty?
You put fireballs in his face and make
Okay.
sure you stay at a range. Don't let him do his melee.
Don't melee. Okay.
Yeah.
Do not let him melee you.
Don't get
It is-
pounded.
Very, very mean.
There's got to be another way to say that.
There's not.
I don't think so.
It's like when you see his melee attack, it's very clearly a massive pound.
Plant
So
is
don't get
very
hit.
guilty about getting pounded.
Absolutely.
All right, time to
Whoa,
cut
he's
this
coming
here.
within melee range.
It's okay.
That's not,
It's-
that's
it's
what
a
you,
crit.
that's not what you
If you
wanted.
get those 2, like, the claw attack, that's good. As long as
Yeah.
he doesn't, like, do the giant nuke attack.
Technically speaking, he can always melee you if he chooses, but he chooses not to.
Yeah.
I think
Every
I remember
single
being
time.
frustrated by this fight because it's like
Dude, this guy
he's allowed to do whatever he feels like. If
Yeah.
He really is, and he does so much damage with that melee.
Monster guilty, is that his name or his attitude?
That's a great question.
How many health? How much health does this guy have?
32 rocks or something.
32 rocks. Okay, yeah.
1800 health.
Okay. He's got an amount. Oh, he just got pounded again.
Yeah.
See, if it
Glib's
were me,
getting
I just
pounded.
wouldn't get pounded.
Oth hasn't
I'm
got
trying
pounded
not
yet,
to.
So like,
He's rolling up and pounding. Okay, he missed that time, so we're good.
Oh no, I'm in melee range.
miss.
Y'all, it's over. It's over.
Oh,
Oh, he missed.
pounded.
What a
Missed.
coward.
Utility's coming in clutch.
Yeah.
This is what it was all about. This This is why we do it. This is why we have that rise and grind mindset.
Give me the.
I am so excited to actually see who wins this race because you guys are so
Whatever,
close.
just give me the heroes.
At this point, don't even think about the item use. Just pick the closest one.
Yeah.
But I gotta say, what if I need an ether for the final boss?
Oh no!
No.
You only have 9 more, so.
Stop walking up slowly and down smashing.
You really. Like...
That is what he's doing, though. Yo, Zemius, thanks so much for the resub.
Gotten pounded 1 time, and I think you've not gotten pounded 1 time.
This is like so much pounding. He's doing it again, dude. Alright, I gotta heal now.
I would just choose not to get pounded.
I'm trying.
Well, by him, I don't know. Look at him.
Oh my god, guilty. Could you just please not?
He just really wants you, man.
He does.
At some point, you need to reciprocate, because it's not gonna stop.
Are there people in the world who are horny for guilty?
Oh, 100%.
Not a doubt in my mind.
I gotta find my people. This guy, am I wrong though?
Yeah, I mean, if you're into, like, big red demon guys, go for it.
Everyone has a type, alright?
Yeah.
Just...
Yo, we did it. Let's go.
What? You killed guilty?
Oh, it's over.
I can't catch up from here.
Wait, do I get?
Too much
Do I get?
time
Oh,
in
no,
this
he's dead.
I
story.
don't-
Oh, what a race! It's incredible!
Oh, did I get the right way or did I get the wrong way?
You went the right way.
See, I would just go the right way.
Oh yeah, I'm going up.
Off is going the wrong way.
How am I going the wrong way?
You're going down. Down
Okay.
strong.
See, now when you say it that way, it does sound obvious.
Insurmountable
This is
lead.
an insurmountable lead, yeah.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that it came down to this, but I do understand. Is it too early for me to concede?
That guy still does 29 damage. That's not bad.
Dude, those Rose Knights, yeah, they hurt. Those are also, like, some solid EXP.
Imagine gaining EXP at this point.
We got all the
That is
EXP we need for the
lovely.
whole game by Skelly Bats.
I don't know. What is this? Let's find out together.
Glib's
All right.
taking a detour. It's
Yeah,
over.
Here's that's gonna come in handy.
It really puts
That's
into
gonna
perspective
slide
how
past.
overtuned Guilty is, like health-wise. That even with
No.
this much overtuning, it still took like 20 rounds to kill him.
Yeah, it took like a long time.
Guilty is just so sick.
Yeah, Flame
that's-
knows what he's talking about. He's seen the fan art.
You can link me later.
Yeah, sure.
Plant, do you have the only fan art I've ever seen of this game is Brian and what's the kid's name? Leonardo?
Right.
Definitely some fan art about
I was
that.
gonna go in
Are
the
you
door.
using the
okay?
word
That's
fan art
rude.
as a euphemism?
No, this
Okay.
is actual just fan art.
Okay.
I mean, it is lewd, I think.
Oh,
I don't remember. I don't know what of this is useful. We're just gonna pick everything up.
I think the only art I've seen of Quest 64 is like one sketch of the pencilfish.
Okay, so
And
far
that's, like,
all of
it.
this is wrong. Okay, healing potion. That's something.
Well, Flame, have you seen the thing Alanim always has in his stream for Barb percent?
Oh yeah, the giant buff Brian.
Yeah, Giant
Yeah.
Barb Brian's amazing.
Okay, and the dragon potion. That's not bad. I don't know if Oth got those items or not.
absolutely not. What?
Off is
Dang.
cruising.
Insurmountable.
I got places to be.
That dragon
Hawk
potion's
is
gonna come
taking
in
a
clutch.
commanding lead.
I got to see the guy though.
Even after going the wrong way. Yeah, well, yeah. I got didn't visit Leonardo, so like all the fan art's dead.
Doesn't understand.
Yeah, he's really
Is he
gonna be
even
so
gonna
in-
understand
I'm gonna
the
be
fan
so
art?
in the weeds. Hey, Dad. Bye, Dad.
Wait, really, Hanged Man? Kind of want to see that.
Oh, that's a golden amulet. One of these is an item. Spirit light. Just kidding. Neither of those are worth anything.
But you didn't know until you opened it.
Yep. I thought somebody saved here. I guess not. Whatever.
Yo, shoutouts for actually talking to your dad.
Did talk to my dad. I thought my dad was gonna save my game. Didn't even do that. Whatever. Alright. We're actually sending it. Remember when I said I was gonna send it and then I did like 8 things that were not
Yeah,
sending
now
it?
you're like 2 minutes behind off.
Yeah.
Okay, so Scoop me, what's the strategy for Beegis?
And in his face and shoot
Fireballs
fire.
in his face. Definitely stay in melee range. Ranged attack hurts real bad.
Alright, I'm gonna
You have 355
clap
health.
Beegis
You guys are
filled in.
like actually unstoppable.
Where's the giant shoes? There they are.
Look how big your sphere of influence is. It's enormous. The world is your sphere. You can't even see it anymore. It's just gone. All right, you have like a 5-turn advantage off.
Doesn't Beegis have like an obscene amount of health too?
He's got less than guilty.
Oh, he
No,
has
he's
less
got-
than guilty.
No, he's got 1900 to go to
Oh, really?
1800.
Oh, okay.
And a
I
little
guess he
bit
has
more
less
defense.
defense or something, right?
No, he's got more defense.
All right.
It's just the fact that you're usually not using fire against Vegas.
Sure.
So technically, he's more like. Well, guilty is more like 3600 health, and Vegas is 1900.
Yeah.
It's a better way to put it. Unless you're playing fire only, in which case, well, you know, stay owned.
You have so much fresh bread too. You have,
I know, I'm having to
5
scroll
of
past
those
it.
things. Glib, you can save time by using more efficient healing items than he is.
True.
That's the play.
Just blow the spirit lights. Just start.
Yeah, just
chucking.
start blowing everything.
I did just use a dragon potion to refill MP.
Don't take that quote out of context.
What was that?
Here we go. There's a spirit light.
370, 347. I think that might be the only healing you need. Guilty is also dark elemental. Huh.
It's just a non-elemental
Yeah.
kind of thing.
This is legitimately the most exciting quest race I think I've ever seen.
Mashing that
Usually
C
it
up,
ends
dude.
in one person just like missing a magic barrier and dying, but this is. I know you're both gonna finish, which is why it's so exciting.
Yo, we got him. Let's go.
Okay, he's got like a minute on you.
Dang.
You believe it's gonna come down to who gets more lag walls on Mammon?
Well, it's about 10 seconds per lag wall, right? So.
Alright, so yeah, we definitely learned that 120 defense is more than enough.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still happy that like even with super duper over preparing, you guys are finishing at like
Yeah.
you know 8, just a little over 8,
Yeah.
which is more than I could ever hope.
Do I just go through the door?
Talk to Shannon and get the book, and then go through the door.
Oh,
Yeah, I talked to her.
Yeah, keep
pretty
going.
good.
Okay, now I got the book.
Uh-oh. I'm in hell now.
Sick camera angle for that hallway, though.
Take a right off.
You got it.
So every time you go in a door that leads you to like an interior room, exit out unless it's the boat, in which case go downstairs and exit.
So, like, just walk right back
Otherwise-
through the door I came in?
Yeah, otherwise just, no, I mean like only interior rooms,
to
otherwise
interiors.
keep going forward.
Gotcha.
There's the door. I don't know how I didn't see it.
Very important not to do that for the boat.
Yes, very
I have-
important. You get sent back to the start.
What?
This pinhead.
Yo, it's blue and yellow room.
You know, I didn't expect to finish at a reasonable hour, and it's gonna be a reasonable hour, and I'm gonna be finished.
Yeah.
What you're saying is no wind run back right after this.
I don't know, Glib, are you good for it?
We won't have to grind as much defense, so...
Yeah,
we
What,
can
you guys
probably
talking
get it
about
down to like
wind?
6 hours or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, wind is like you can leave.
Wind, you can
By
literally
40.
not like grind defense other
Yeah.
than the
Never?
very start. It's really not hard.
Okay, so walk back out here.
You guys have like seen so much worse doing this and like over prepared that you're kind of ready for anything at this point.
I think the worst thing with wind is you might actually have to know how to dodge Nifty.
I mean, I'd have to relearn it, but I got pretty good at dodging Nefty.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's like
Well-
Walk up the ramp,
only bit.
Brian.
In the door. Hey, you're not a boat. I'm out of here. I want you to fight this statue.
Ramps are impossible. What the f... I'm right in front of the door, dude. Come on. Alright, at least I can get out easily.
That's a boat. I'm going downstairs.
My man.
Simple man, I follow instructions.
I love the background of this. It looks like one of those like weird ethereal realms from like a Final Fantasy game with a
Yeah.
space god in it.
I do actually, yeah.
And I
this last
definitely
area is
didn't
pretty
get sent
sick.
back, right? This is just...
Yeah, you're good.
This is the second checkerboard room. How could you possibly make
What?
the mistake off?
Yeah.
It looks completely different. What
Yeah,
do you...
totally different checkerboard.
Yeah, that one's blue and green. The first one's blue and yellow. That one's blue
Yeah,
and green.
come
This is
on.
blue and yellow too. What?
No, that one's blue and green.
It's different lighting, so it kind of looks green.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is like your capture looks too good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found the
There's a little
boat.
green in there, yeah.
Fine. It is a very strange...
Actually, maybe this one is
image
blue
again.
and. No, this one I feel is more blue and yellow. And the first.
I think the
one's
first one's blue and green, yeah.
Yeah. Now that I'm seeing it.
I just love the like far background with like the weird. It's like it looks like a like nerve and cells, like they're all like
Yeah.
interconnecting webs of junk.
Where am I going
This place
here?
would be very unsettling if there
to
was
take a
like
left.
any good lore to it.
Like,
You know.
Go back up to the castle.
Yeah.
This is the first town.
Yeah, pretend you're going up to the place you never went back to
Alright.
ever.
Yeah, remember when we were
That
gonna
is
go to
not right.
Glencoe? We were gonna like
Up here?
go to
Yeah.
some other places.
That's the door you want.
Hmm.
I remember.
What happens if you go to the other doors? Do they send you back?
I
No,
think
there's-
it's
they just don't
closed.
open.
Yeah.
Hey, this is the room I spent 23 hours in.
This is where you did all of your farming?
Yep, this is
I
the
still
spot.
think that something is fundamentally broken in your brain and you need a professional help plan. Because I've never spent 23 hours just to make a point before.
Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
Oh, yep, yeah, left. Nope, right. Why'd you
There
both?
it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh man, yeah, you almost went to the beach.
Yeah.
You're giving off the lead. What are you doing?
I'm blowing it.
Okay,
He's
so
already got a
scoop
lead.
me. What's the strategy for fighting Mammon?
Fireballs.
Okay.
Literally just fireball and heal. You have so many items.
The only thing that might be kind of a tactic you can do is you can dodge the arrows by standing back a bit when you're casting your fireball. Like, they'll reach anyways.
You can also dodge the firewall if you really feel like it. But who cares? You have so much stuff. Running this game over.
For the music.
I'll get
That's
two
a talk
lag
to
walls.
Shannon or no?
Yeah, you gotta talk to her.
Yes.
She
Teleport
she
you to
works
me.
you.
That's what I thought.
I had some vague recollection of fighting Shannon, so
Fighting Shannon, that'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be
I don't
sick.
know why, but I just had this memory of it, and I was wrong.
Alright, it's time for a banger alert though. This music slaps.
Oh wow, that wall actually does do pretty good damage.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, banger.
Ha 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 ha.
Alright. Roll high and you win, Glib.
Alright, I will.
You guys are like actually kind of close to sub 8, which is pretty awesome.
Ow. Okay, well. I mean, 41 is not that bad, honestly.
Yeah,
It hurts,
it's
but-
400 health, so I think
Yeah.
you'll be alright.
It hurts, but it's not that bad.
Not even a fresh bread.
That's not the item I meant to use, but it's fine. What do I have that restores MP? Hero
Uh-oh, he's out.
Dragon Potion, there we go.
A nice miss on the firewall? Brian, my dude, you're gaming. Okay, not gaming anymore, Brian.
I'm sure there's an art to dodging those like little fire spears, but
There is.
You have to be far enough back, and then you just do a circle, and yeah, there you go. You figured it out. Already a gamer.
I'm the smartest gamer alive.
It feels so good when you get it. 'Cause it just means that you now know how to invalidate 2/3 of everything Mammon does.
Right? Meanwhile, Glib is getting repeatedly orbed,
Yeah.
which is kind of good because it doesn't lag, I guess, and with the animations quick.
I honestly would rather just take the damage from that than the freaking firewall that takes 6 years to go through.
Like this one?
Like, I'm not worried. Yeah.
Oh my god, that one moved fast! Did I get no lag?
Oh. You're
for
light,
300.
let's go. Yeah, you finished with like 25 healing items.
Fine, just hit me, I don't care.
I can't dodge those, but I don't care. Ow. Honestly, I'm just trying to dodge the firewall to hopefully get it off screen faster.
It turned out to be a good decision. We're gonna actually finish in a reasonable amount of time. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Miss.
Ah! Got it.
Over.
GG.
You did it.
What a good race. That was perfect.
That was super fun. Well, I mean, you carried us.
Hey,
Neither of us would have probably finished
You guys
anytime
did
soon
this
if you hadn't.
on
Oh
your
yeah,
own
no, it would have
card.
been a lot more hours because I wouldn't have known where to go or anything like that.
Yeah.
So that was a big help.
just support. You guys are the true heroes.
Oh my god.
Yellowbat really carried us, and Dorothy.
That's a really good
Yo,
point.
nice
Well,
run.
Dorothy carried us out of that cave, like, you know,
Yeah.
between all of us, probably
Dorothy's
hundreds
the
of
real
times.
hero.
Dorothy. She's like, again with you.
Every time, she's like,
80341.
you like, come on, you can't.
80305. That's how close we were, Glenn.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Every 5 seconds. That's funny.
I
Dang,
love it.
if only I had been a little bit faster eating my brats.
You remember specifically when you decided that you were going to take a detour and go pick up one of those items?
Yeah.
Did those items make the difference?
No, it was that
Absolutely
one
not.
spirit. You just walked into another side room, did nothing.
Yeah.
Big spirit.
What a good race.
Dang, we just missed the Quest 64 Fire only 10-hour remix. I mean, we could go grind defense for another almost 2 hours, you know?
Hey.
Fill the time. Oh, good race. Good times.
So, wind only tomorrow?
Yeah, alright, fire it up, dude.
Absolutely.
No, I got other things going on. Hey,
But you do
hey,
on
thanks.
top of it, because now you're so experienced that it's like a 3-hour deal.
Yeah,
so,
at this point,
yeah.
it's like if Glib wants to throw together like a real quick wind only race, just hit me up. You know, I can.
Alright, I got you.
I can probably
got you.
squeeze in before the gym one of these days.
Just do it at the gym, just like be on the treadmill playing Quest 64. You're like, yeah.
That's true. That's the ultimate flex.
Grinding skelly bats, dude.
Well, I had fully expected to go like past 4 a.m. So
See, all I did was let you down, and like I prepared, and I was like, oh, this could be so hard. You get this 14-hour race, blah blah blah, and
Yeah.
now everyone's happy.
No, I'm perfectly fine with being way over prepared than trying to cut it too short and it
Yeah.
being just a mess. So very fun, very fun.
yeah, that was sick. Well, that's day 4 of dashing through trash. So far, none of the games have actually been bad. They've just been secretly weird. But tomorrow I get to play Bubsy and Fractured Furry Tales for the
That is
Jaguars,
for
so
sure bad,
Okay,
so.
so now
Alright,
we got
hear
some
that.
actual trash
Yeah.
going.
we'll get to the good stuff. And then Saturday I'm playing Sonic 06, so
Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be a good stream.
Will you do me a favor? Have you ever played that game before?
oh yeah.
Okay, will you do some like crate dancing for me?
I'll see what I can do for you.
Thanks. Just hit the skybox at least once, and I'm happy.
Yeah, I did all 3 stories not too terribly long ago. I didn't like grind any of the missions, but
Oh yeah,
that was super
the
good.
game is peak, just fun garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to play that sometime. I still have not gotten around to Sonic
Oh,
06.
really? Oh man,
Yeah.
it's very special.
I know it looks actually hilarious to stream. So
It's sick.
Well, I gotta get to. All right, I'm gonna hop out the call.
Yeah,
Thank
same.
you again,
Me
boys.
too.
Good race. Have
Thanks,
a
Thank
good
you,
one.
everyone.
See you.
Later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for being here. This was probably the one that I had the lowest expectations for in terms of like, this is the kind of game that's just kind of grindy and hard work to get through. But it was fun. It was fun hanging out with people. We got. I'm gonna have some other people on for some other Dashing Through Trash streams too, as well though. So like Ty Tuesday is gonna join me for Sonic 06, and Gilder will be here for some of the Steam games that we're going to do, and there'll probably be other things that I set up, but those are the two that I know offhand right now. But yeah, this was a ton of fun. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone for the hosts. Thank you for the resubscriptions, for everything you did to make this a fun night. Look forward to sharing more bad game joy with you.